Yo, what's up? What's up with everybody? Hey, tell everybody on that other stream, if y'all would tell everybody on the other stream to come over here. StreamYard is tripping. When I tried to erase the other, when I tried to erase the other stream, the reason why I couldn't come up here was I tried to erase the other stream and it wouldn't allow it. So tell everybody that the stream for 12:05 1:05 Eastern Standard Time, that's the right stream. If y'all would. I don't know what stream y'all is doing right now. It's the one that we're live in. It doesn't say upcoming, it says live. All right. Tell everybody it doesn't say upcoming, it says live. All right. All right. If y'all would, and I know they're not really sending my notifications out like that. If y'all would hit the like button, if y'all would share the stream and tell everybody to come over here to this one that says live. It doesn't say upcoming. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. We're having some technical difficulties. What up, Cole? What up, Cole, man? Today, you're right. Today has been a heck of a day already. Yo, but I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Anton. Anton made me laugh today. Yo, that dude is funny sometimes. Anton made me laugh. We're gonna get into that. Yo, I had a good chuckle. Yeah. It's super. Yeah, it's been bugging out. But yo, y'all tell a friend to come on in. We got a hell of a show for y'all today. Y'all know it's a panel show. We got time today. Y'all got time today? Yo, y'all got time today? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. And if y'all can see me clearly, put a one in the chat if y'all can. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me and y'all can hear me. I don't know what's happening. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me and y'all can hear me. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me and y'all can hear me clearly. Yo, I need my money back for StreamYard. Yo, StreamYard is tripping. Yo, if y'all would tell everybody from the other chat to come in here. It's not the one that's upcoming, it's the one that's live, man. But like I was saying, Anton made me laugh. I seen a video from Anton, and Anton made me chuckle. Shout out to Anton. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, yo, it's not clear. What's up? Oh, they tripping. How they got my shit in like 580p? What's going on with this, man? What is happening with this? Yo, I pay way too much money for them to have my joint looking like this, man. This joint is crazy. But you know what the problem is too? I tried to do what you call it. I tried to do my joint ain't clear on my computer. It looked crazy. I don't know. It looked crazy on my computer. It looked good on my StreamYard. It looked crazy on my computer. It's clear? Okay. I'm gonna take y'all word for it. But Anton made me laugh. Anton made me laugh real good. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm just gonna have to log off that. Woo, yo. We got a heck of a show for y'all today. Today's show is masculinity or manipulation when friendship has strings attached. And of course, this comes from some comments that AntonDaniels made. OshayDukeJackson did a dope video on it. I'm gonna review that. Also, some comments that Cam Newton made on his show. Shout out to my people's Genesis. Genesis one, she sent me that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Genesis. So she sent me that, and I thought that was very interesting. So I'm gonna cover that as well. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get into it. All right. We are definitely going to get into it, y'all. But in the meantime, in between time, tell a friend to come on in. We're going to have a hell of a show today. Y'all already know. Hey, listen, it's your man's Izzy Bands, a.k.a. Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. You already know what it is. You already know what we do. You already know how we do it. Yo, make sure that you hit the like button because likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you. Likes don't cost you at all. They're free 99. So make sure you do like the homie Trish says, smash it. Smash the like.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Now, the LIKES, the likes are free, but the LIGHTS, the likes, they cost money and they cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support the stream, you know I mean. And do us a favor and
show me the money.
No.
Spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Money! Show me the money.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, my brother Code Number One, praying for you and your family. He said, I was so triggered early this AM, I put my fist through a wall in my parents' room, dented the air duct in the process. Pops had to check moms for triggering me and Ish, shaking my damn head. Yo, I'm praying for you, man. Yo, try to keep your composure. Try to keep your temper, bro. I know that it's got to be hard. You waiting on your parents and trying to make sure your parents are straight. And listen, let's keep it real. Sometimes our parents don't want to listen. There are parents. So sometimes we know what's best for them in their older age and we try to do what's best for them, but they don't want to hear it. They want to do what they want to do. It be like that with adults. So I'm praying for you, bro. Keep your composure. Keep your composure. Keep your temper. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely praying for you, man. Shout out to my peoples, Mr. Low Key. Thank you so much, Mr. Low Key. I appreciate you supporting the show. Y'all be like Mr. Low Key and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Yo, speaking of that, let me think of it.
Thanks, man.
Speaking of that, shout out to Gospel of Bob, man. My guy, Gospel of Bob, who was sponsor of yesterday's show. We definitely got to celebrate Gospel of Bob today. And don't worry, I'm going to put it up on the community tab. Him and Jay Lewis, I owe both of them on the community tab. So shout out to both of them. But yeah, shout out to Gospel of Bob, my people's Gospel of B-O-B-B. Yo, so in the meantime, between time, let's play this joint for Gospel of Bob. Thank you for sponsoring yesterday's show. Hey, no doubt, bro. No doubt. Hey, man, I'm praying for you. Patience, strength, joy, and love, bro. So, yo, look. Shout out to Gospel of Bob. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Gospel of Bob. We're going to start the show shortly. Let's get it.
Yeah. You know when I get in love, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, Gospel of Bob. He the man. Conservative, pilot with a plan. Put on Nate Skywalker. LM. Friendly, family vibes. He's ballin'. Gospel of Bob. He the man. Conservative, pilot with a plan. Put on Nate Skywalker. LM. Friendly, family vibes. He's ballin'. Are we mental? Monday through Sunday. If we can laugh at ourselves, we'll heal one day. Only face hairless in my I trust. He first on the runway. Clearport to Must. Airport. That boy's good with money. Skywalker skies. It's always sunny. Smoothing out his proposition. Multi-faceted, full of ambition. Not just one way. He's got depth. Intelligent, interesting, always adept. Gospel of Bob. He the man. Conservative, pilot with a plan. Put on a Skywalker. LM. Friendly, family vibes. He's all that. Gospel of Bob. He the man. Conservative, pilot with a plan. Put on a Skywalker. LM. Friendly, family vibes. He's all that. Earth serious, my bro skip recess. Cause he just don't play, he's aiming for success. B.O.B. the great American hero. Can we get standing ovations? Hip hip parade, let it flow. Spill the tea? No way. he's legit. Every joke, every line is a perfect fit. When Leonard Roy shows up, ooh boy, what's he gonna say? We ain't scared of wolves cause we roll with the wolf pack all day. Chocolate Earth Foundation sounds tasty to eat deep cause that boy barely astounds. Just naked playboy, living the dream. Guys full of Bob, he's our ultimate thing. Guys full of Bob, he the man, he the bar. Conservative pilot with a plan, put on Nate Skywalker. LM, friendly family vibes, he's all in. Guys full of Bob, he the man, he the bar. Conservative pilot with a plan, put on Nate Skywalker. LM, friendly family vibes, oh. So lift your hands, let the praises rise. Oh, guys full of Bob, shining like the skies. We dance together in a world so bright. With love and laughter, we ignite the night.
Yo, shout out to Gospel of Bob, who was sponsor of yesterday's show. Listen, y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's here for. Y'all already know what we do. Listen, if you support the show, you get $50 or more, and no one else beats you, then you will be sponsored the show. Kojak 303 the Great, I got you. Jay Lewis, I got you. Gospel of Bob, I got you. I apologize. I've had a lot going on, but I will be promoting each and every one of y'all on my, hola, como estás? I hope you like that, you two. Yeah, I hope you like that. Did you like that? That was for y'all, man. Shout out to Booker RLM in the building. But yo, Kojak 303 the Great, I got you. Jay Lewis, I got you. Gospel Bob, I got you on my community tab. But also we will create a theme song. We will create a theme song for you and celebrate you on the next day if you sponsor the show. $50 or more. And if you are the winner, at the end of the day, you will get your own theme song just like that. You know what I'm saying? Some little fire. You know what I'm saying? Something nobody else is doing right now. I know they're going to start biting. But you know what I mean? We put a little twist on it. But hey, it is what it is. So in the meantime, between time, we got a hell of a show for y'all. Y'all already know. Let's.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yo, so like I said, today has been a great day, but a trying day nonetheless. Hey, listen, but it is what it is. We are soldiers. We keep it pushing. We keep it moving, and we adapt, okay? That's the thing. You got to be able to move on a pivot and adapt. Now, one of the things that brightened my day and made me smile, matter of fact, it made me laugh, okay? One of the things that brightened my day that made me smile, matter of fact, it made me laugh, was the homie, AntonDaniels from AntonDaniels.com. And he doesn't never learn. You know what I'm saying? He don't never learn. And this is the reason for the season and why we got to do what we got to do. Because he ain't never going to learn. And that's fine. I love it. The fact that he never learns makes it all so much greater for me. Okay? All so much greater for me. And so much more enjoyable doing what I do. Now, I guess, according to Anton Daniels, for AntonDaniels.com, the fact that he had a platform, the fact that he did a platform called Fight Club, I guess that makes us his children, okay? I didn't know that I was a child of Anton Daniels, okay? I'm older than Anton. You know, he's a successful brother. He's doing his thing. But because I came from Fight Club, and me and apparently 19 other people came from Fight Club that had an opinion about the things that he was saying and the things that he was doing, just like he has an opinion on the things that everybody else says and does. Somehow we're his children and he's disappointed and we're rogue runaway children. So I want to let y'all hear it for Anton, because when I heard it, I like to fell out. It was the funniest, most entertaining thing I heard all week. So let's hear it from the horse's mouth. Shout out to our benefactor, our daddy Warbucks, that made all our thumbnails, that promoted all of our shows, that did the monologue for all of our shows, that did the music for all of our shows. It was written, produced, created, acted, and directed by AntonDaniels from AntonDaniels.com. Who is it? Everything. He is everything. Everything. Shout out to you, brother. Our daddy. You know, our daddy Anton, that created us, that made us, and that did everything. So, I mean, listen, if you made us, how come none of us don't got your sub count, bro? Can you make me have your sub count? I would like to have your sub count, Daddy Anton. Can you loan me 500,000, Dad? Can I borrow like 500,000 from you, Dad? Since you Nigma's father and stuff. So let's go. Let's see what our homie had to say. It was hilarious to me. I had a hearty chuckle. But let's get to it. Let's go. Let's go.
Kirsten, do you know that I created this sector? All these niggas is my kids.
Kirsten, did you know that I created YouTube? I created YouTube, Kirsten. Did you know that I created YouTube? All these nigmas is my kids. I'm putting cases on all you. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Okay? Kirsten, did you know that I created YouTube? I created YouTube and everything on YouTube and everything that everybody talk about on YouTube. I created it. Yeah, he Nicki Minaj now. He all of our fathers. He all of our fathers. Our Father, Anton, who art in heaven. Nah, that's blasphemous. I can't even play like that. That's blasphemous. Let's get to it. I can't even play like that. I wanted to play like that, but I can't play like that. Let's see what our daddy. Damn, Dad, you shorter than us. You're not as handsome as us. You just got a little bit more money than us, Dad. But you ain't give us shit. You ain't give us no money. You ain't give us no views. You ain't give us no clap. What, Dad? Okay, Dad, my bad. I'm Bron. You're LeBron and I'm Bronny. I get it. You're LeBron and I'm Bronny. I get it, Dad. Let's go. Shout out to our YouTube dad, Anton. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you for making YouTube. Anton, if no one's told you, Dad, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for making YouTube, for creating StreamYard, and for giving me this microphone, for giving me this computer, for giving me the internet and paying my internet bill every month. I appreciate you, Dad. You pay my StreamYard every month. You paid all my editing software every month. Dad, you put me through YouTube school, and I appreciate you, Dad. All that you have done for me, Daddy Anton, thank you. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. And Dad, I apologize that I had an opinion. How dare I have an opinion? How dare I say anything that would reflect that you are doing some goofy shit in these streets, Daddy. Daddy Tauntaun. He created the Manosphere. He created Red Pill and Red Pill content. He created the algorithm. He created he is the creator. Anton the creator. Is that like Tyler the creator? Anton the creator. Is that like Tyler the creator? Is Tondor, is that like Tyler the creator, bro? I wanted to stop, bro, but you won't let it stop. I wanted to stop, bro. I just was commenting on stuff that you did, but you wouldn't stop. Is Anton the creator like Tyler the creator?
That means you're gay.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Let's get back to this.
Do you know what it feels like to be a parent and to
Rocket the Raccoon Daniels. Now, Anton, see, I've kept it strictly to your goofy talking points. I ain't never talk about how you look. I did talk about your little hands before because you got baby hands. But I really don't talk about your looks. I really don't talk about all the other stuff. I talk about your goofy talking points. I never talk about your family. I never be really disrespectful. I'm just talking about what I feel and what I think about what you say and what you do. But apparently, we are your YouTube kids because we came through Fight Club. And if we came through Fight Club, we cannot speak against stuff that you do that ain't right. My bad. Let's go back. My fault. Let's listen to what our YouTube daddy had to say. Oh, YouTube daddy.
Kirsten, do you know that I created this sector? All these niggas is my kids. Do you know what it feels like to be a parent and to have your children turn against you for money, for clout, for fame? Do you know that most of these niggas that you see on here doing all of these live streams and shit like that, a lot of these niggas, I made them.
He made us. Hey, you ain't learned from Dame Dash, bro. And shout out to Dame Dash. You ain't learned from Dame Dash, though. Bro, why will you never learn? You ain't learned from Dame. Okay, so make another Hove. I'm hearing them say they made Hove. So, okay, so make another Hove. I made you. How many thumbnails did you do for people? Shock Jock at his worst. He's shocking himself. I don't know what he's shocking himself because this is news to everybody else. Let's go. Let's get it.
Gave them they boost.
You did. You did do that.
They came up off my platforms. We would never know these niggas before.
Ooh, they wouldn't know us. Hey, yo.
Go on, jump.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Bro, it's people that has been in my Patreon meetups.
Oh, boy.
They introduced me to their fucking wives.
Now, that ain't me. I wouldn't do that.
No. Let's keep it 100. And I don't feel bad because I understand the game. Listen, all of the movies told us what the game is. It's niggas that had brought their wives to meet my wife.
That ain't me. Couldn't have been me.
And we embraced them like the children that they are to us. And we said, we love you. And they came to multiple different meetups. Niggas started a channel and all of a sudden they controversy kings. I said, what the fuck is this? Niggas brought their kids. Listen, I'm not lying. Niggas brought their motherfucking kids to come and meet me. Hey, man,
Bro, yo, clout is a hell of a drug, bro. Yo, clout and my brother's keeper. It is hilarious, Raj. But shout out to Anton, man. That's why I can't be mad at him, bro. When AM say, yo, you don't like Anton, yes, I do. That Nigma is a character, bro. That Nigma is a character. He funny as hell to me, bro. That Nigma is hilarious. I don't care what nobody say. I love that dude, man. That dude is hilarious, bro. He is hilarious, bro. For Jate, he is hilarious, bro. The jokes keep coming. He's missing his calling. That's why he went at Corey Holcomb, because he's supposed to be the comedy king, man. He's supposed to be the king of comedy. That joint is hilarious. Am I my brother's keeper? Am I my brother's keeper? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Who do I trust? Me. That's who. It's all because of me. YouTube, me. Algorithm, me. Thumbnails, me. Titles, me. Content, me. It's all me. It's all about me. I knew a gate. Anyway, my bad. Too soon. Let's go.
I want you to meet my son. He wants to be just like you when he grows up. Hey, I want you to meet my wife. Look, man, she adores, she wants to be just like your wife. You know it's the truth. You know it's the truth. I promise you on God, on everything. I said, what is going on?
Bro, it's not that deep, family. It's not that deep. Don't listen to these. Don't listen to what people say. They don't know about. Yo, don't listen. Yo, bro, don't listen to what people say. They don't know about Fight Club, bro. Listen, Anton, it's simple. It's not even really that deep. We don't hate you. We don't dislike you. And I appreciate you. I personally appreciate you for having Fight Club and allowing me to be on Fight Club. I personally appreciate that. And I personally appreciate you. I really do. Thank you for the content and for the boost and all that. I appreciate it. But Anton, can you please stop, friend? You got up here and showed your whole entire backside so that people could talk about you so you could go viral. So why we can't talk about you and go viral too? We want some of it too. We're your brother. We're your brother. And when we see you acting goofy and doing goofy shit, we've been calling it out from the beginning. The same way everybody call everybody else goofy shit out. So why do you get to be immune to people calling out the goofy stuff that you're saying and doing? I don't understand. I don't understand, my brother. Shout out to my guy, J. Jermaine, $10. This Nigma has become Nino Brown. Yes, he did. Cancel that. I'll get another one. Cancel that. I'll get another one. He is Nino Brown. Yo, shout out to my man, Bishop J. We gotta be like Bishop J. Jermaine and support the show, Sports Street. Now, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It's more than hype, it's real spill meals. No discussion deserved, no donations, compensation for related, enlightened conversations and clapbacks, standing ovation, applause, money, shower, motivation. Better to give abundantly because we're prospering.
Where is Million Nations?
No discussion deserved, no donations, compensation for related, enlightened conversations and clapbacks, standing ovation, applause, money, shower, motivation. Better to give abundantly because we're prospering.
Where is Million Nations?
Sit your $5 down before I make change. Sit your $5. If you don't sit your $5 before I make change, boy. What up? What's up, Mr. Center World? What's up, Irby? What's going on, Braxton Stateford? What's going on? Hey, listen, y'all. I know I didn't really get your comments like that. Listen, we got a lot to uncover. We got a lot to go, and I'm going to open up the panel. So if y'all want your comments highlighted in red, help us reach our goal. Do so through the Super Chat. Do so through the Cash App. Support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, I appreciate y'all. Let's get back to this because I want to laugh again. Shout out to my guy, AntonDaniels. Salute to Anton. I've always given you credit for your content, brother. Salute to you, brother. Brother. Shout out to brother Anton. I mean, father effer, brother effer. Brother effer. Shout out to brother effer, father Anton. Let's go. He's a brother effer. Allegedly.
These niggas, dog, somebody said yesterday, Anton didn't make us Fight Club. It was my platform. And this is why I killed that shit. This is why I killed that shit. I killed that platform and rebranded it and turned it into Room 9. And I said enough of this shit because I seen the spirit of niggas and the clout chasing hat went too high.
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
So wait.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Wait. Hold on, AntonDaniels for Anton. Hold the phone, brother. What are you, brother effer? What are you talking about, bro? Listen, so wait, on one hand, you already seen you got eyes like everywhere. You done seen it coming before it happened. You know about the freaking kids from Staten. You know what I'm saying? You done seen it before it happened. And so you shut it down. You shut down Fight Club and you started Room 9. So you got rid of the Enigmas from Fight Club. So how do you take credit for the Enigmas from Fight Club when you got rid of the Enigmas from Fight Club? How does that work? Help me understand. Help me help you. Help me understand. He got Enigmas from Fight Club. So how is he taking credit for the Enigmas from Fight Club that he got rid of? Are they still your children when you deleted them? Uh-oh. Are they still your children when you gave them up for adoption? Are they still your children when you didn't want them bad bastards no more? Are they still your children? Are they still your children? I just want to know. I want to know, Ton, I want to know. That's like wiping your butt before taking a crap, shaking my damn head. I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm not that smart. I'm a C student.
I said,
I want to be like my daddy. I'm a C student.
This is insane. I've seen no less than 20 different people, minimum, that I put on, that I gave visibility to, women and men. Women and men out here clout chasing. I said, what in the world is going on? And you know me, I'm not even the type of person that only do the big platforms. I show up to the smaller platforms. I do interviews. I show love. I do all of this stuff. I couldn't believe it.
I could. So after this, he mentions somebody who I don't never mention. So I really didn't live after that. What did he say after that? Because someone say I gotta skip past the part where he starts mentioning this dude. Let me see. Hold on.
Thing that he says, and he don't even agree with everything that I said.
Okay, I'll go back.
What? Everything is cool, bro. We shouldn't even be on that type of time. Even when he criticizes something that I says, he's honest and he's objective. He's not coming from a dark place.
He talking about Fat Boy. He's talking about Fat Boy. He said even when Fat Boy criticized, shout out to that. Listen, I can't be mad at that. I don't got nothing to do with that. I'm just not going to mention his name. And I just don't. He's like Lord Voldemort over here. I don't mention his name. I don't care. I wish Fat Boy all the success in the world that way. That way, Nigma. Don't that way. I'm over here, you over there, over there. Stay over there, I stay over here. I ain't going to where you at. I don't want to be where you are. Shout out to you. So you got it twisted. That boy way over there. I'm way over here. Over there, over here. Over there, over here. Stay over there, I stay over here. So you're talking about Fat Boy, which is weird because Fat Boy literally was calling him out. I'm trying to figure out what's different about what I did. I just don't get mad at me, Nigma. I'm just here telling the truth. Somebody else should have told you.
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you.
Somebody else should have told you, bro. My man Cole tried to tell you. He's a real friend. He tried to tell you, Tom Dog, but you didn't want to hear it from Cole. You didn't want to hear it from me. You don't want to hear it from brothers that got your back sincerely, but tell you the truth. You want to hear that you're the best, but you're not the best. You do goofy stuff sometimes, and it's okay. But you need brothers to tell you, yo, you do goofy stuff. And it's all right. It's all right. That's cap because Tom Dog still has a show, my own gaming channel love, at least AM show Izzy love. I'm just saying, exactly. You know I show love on your gaming channel. Exactly. He ain't yo, bro, he did not promote not one of our channels, bro. He did not promote not one of our channels, bro. So I don't know what he's talking about, bro. He did not give a promotion. He did not give a link. Yo, go check out my man Izzy. Go check out my man Sharon. Go check out my man The Fight Club. Go check out this person. Go check out that. Even go check. Well, one time I think he gave a Fat Boy the alley-oop once, I think. But he don't be giving no love like that, bro. Why is you lying? Why is you lying?
And he's one of the people that got visibility from my channel. I'm just amazed. I'm amazed. I am amazed. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You be at the meetups, QD exec. You be there. You know what's going on. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. When it's all said and done, it's pennies.
Pennies.
It's pennies compared to what could have happened and what the opportunities were.
Hey, Sharon, you was asking for autographs and shit. Sharon, you told him, yo, Sharon, yo, you told him your son wanted to be just like him when he grew up, bro. You was asking for autographs and Sharon. Was he talking about you, bro? Was he talking about you, bro? Was you asking for autographs? Shout out to Sharon in the building. You was asking for autographs. You said, yo, I want my son want to be just like you when he grow up. I don't believe that. Sharon got too big of an ego for that. I don't believe that. I believe that Sharon would have said, my son want to be just like his daddy. That's how Sharon, my son want to be just like his daddy. That's how Sharon rock. I can't see it. But Sharon, was he talking about you, bro? He said people's sons said they want to be just like him when they grow up. He said we are his bastard children. We some bastards. We some bastards, bro. He done kicked us to the curb and still trying to take credit for our work. That shit is crazy. Listen, don't you say that you came from Fight Club, Sharon? I know I said I came from Fight Club. I know I've given Anton props for allowing me on this platform multiple times, almost every time. But you can't be honest. You can't critique. You can't say how you think. I know it ain't no. He said Nigma's son said, yo, I want to be just like you. He said Nigma's wives was like, oh, I want to be just like Anton's wife. I said, whoa, like really? He said, we his children, bro. He said, we are his disgruntled children, and he's disappointed. This is what he said. I ain't lying. I ain't gossiping neither. This ain't gossip. He said it. He was talking about me too. He just ain't gonna say our name because he don't want us to get no club, no props.
You can't snake your way to the top. You can't. You just can't.
How is this snaking? Snaking? How is this snaking? Snaking? How is this snaking? Jay Lewis said, I told you that he don't like you, and he flips the script. He want people to kiss his arse. He's a man. He's just a man. He's just a man. But I know a man that's greater than me. I got a song about it. Y'all want to hear it? I got a song about it. I know a man that's greater than me. He's just a man, but I know a man that's greater than me. He's not quite a man. I got a song about it. I'll play it for y'all later. But, yo, we're going to get into this. Yo, support the show. We're going to open up the panel soon. Support the show, man.
You can't snake your way to the top. It's just the honest to God truth.
Bro, how? Yo, bro, we're doing it on the internet in front of everybody. How is that snaking? Yo, bro, you literally just said you shut down Fight Club. You literally said you shut down Fight Club and started Rule 9 because you could see whatever enigmas that you didn't want to see. So how is this us snaking you by having an opinion? How is this us snaking you by having an opinion? Help me understand, bro. Help me understand. How is this us snaking you because we have an opinion? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What do we owe you, bro? What do we owe you? What do we owe you? You let us on your platform. That's like, yo, and my platform is nowhere near as big as yours, right? At the same time, there's several people that came through my platform. I shouted out their show. I shared their links. I give them props. I support them financially when I can, when I see that they're live. Do moderation appreciation. So what? What do they owe me? They don't owe me jack sprat. I didn't make them. I didn't make them. If they blow up and get way bigger than me, I didn't make them. If they get to where I am, I didn't make them. They have to make their own thumbnails. They have to create their own content. They have to come with their own swag and their own presence. I didn't make them. They might have came over to my platform and I might have showed them love because they showed me love, but I didn't make them. It doesn't even make sense. And if they see me doing something goofy and they call me out, that's not them snaking me. Them snaking with me would be to go behind my back and try to set me up on some snake-ish. That's snaking me. But yo, them talking about me in front of everybody that everybody can see and say, yeah, that's some goofy whoop, 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 and that dude did this, that dude did, and they can see it, it's not snaking. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you. Somebody else should have told you. But you only want yes men and yes women around you.
You'll see in the end, all of this shit that we didn't see, that we seeing, I didn't seen it before. I done been around the corner. Eventually it comes back to bite you. Eventually, I done seen niggas lose everything. I've seen people lose everything.
Is that why you making that face? Because didn't you lose everything, bro? Is that why you making that face? Is that why you did this? Because didn't you lose everything, bro? I know I've lost everything before. Didn't you lose everything too before, bro? God complex don't look good on you, fam. This God complex don't look good on you, fam. Nobody, and you've said this yourself, nobody is above reproach. You said this yourself. This God complex don't look good on you, homie. It don't look good on you, bro. And this is why we say what we say. because you exalt yourself and put yourself on tab and on tap with the creator, and you're not. You're just a man like us, bro. We all could lose everything. That's what happens to men sometimes. Because it's not what happens to you, it's how you handle what happens to you that matters. Life is only 10% what happens to you, 90% how you handle it, right? Right? I know you created that too, didn't you? I know you created that too, didn't you? Shout out to J. Jermaine $10. That would be like me watching and donating on your shows, then turn around and run my mouth like F that Nigma, FOH. Shout out to my guy, J. Jermaine. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Booker RLM. She said, that's why you stay blessed. Thank you. Glory be to God. Right. One day he gonna have to stand before God alone, and he will be judged like the rest of us. That's a fact. Jay said exactly. That's a fact. You lost everything. It's a pawn shop around the corner. Listen, man. Some things they don't take, bro. I lost everything. I got it back. I lost everything. Got it back. Lost everything. Got it back. Glory, thanks to the grace and mercy of God, man. It's only God that keeps us. About YouTube, Izzy. This is YouTube. Everyone gets talked about. Yeah, people talked about me too. Yeah, people talked about dog me out. I ain't as big as a content creator as him, but people done dog me out, and they was lying. And then some of them didn't know. Everybody wasn't lying. Some people just didn't know. And then some people that knew was lying, and some people didn't care, and people just were saying what they were saying. But Stevie Wonder could see what we're talking about with what this dude is doing. It's like crazy, but it's okay. It's okay. Shout out to him.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Hey, shout out to my peoples, Bishop J. Jermaine. Thank you so much, J. Jermaine. Because of J. Jermaine and Mr. Low Key, we just need 27 people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. 100. All right, let's get to it. Let's go a little bit more. Let's see what our buddy Anton had to say. Yep. You could lose it. I seen him lose everything. I did too.
So good luck. Good luck. God bless y'all. To all of my children, to all of my 101 Dalmatians out there, I'm disappointed in you.
Eyes the pappy. You disappointed?
I'm disappointed in my children.
That's hilarious. Eyes the pappy. Eyes the pappy, face ass boy. Eyes the pappy. You disappointed, dog. You disappointed my guy. Shout out to guy. Yeah, 101 Dalmatians. Yep, that's what someone in the chat said. So he thought it sounded cute, so he repeated it. Shout out to Anton. Jay Lewis said the ego is a hell of a thing to expose. Yes, it is. I don't wish this on him or anyone else, but he needs to learn ish the hard way. He ain't too old or too big to be above reproach by man and or by God. That's a fact. Shout out to Cynical One in the building. Good to see you, Cynical One. Yep. 101 Dalmatians. He is disappointed with us. Hey, Sharon, he's disappointed with you, dog.
All my children.
That sounds like a soap opera.
I gave y'all a place to be able to congregate.
You created YouTube?
Gave you an opportunity to get your shit off.
You paid us for being on the platform?
Gave you some visibility.
You told people to watch us?
All of my children out there is being rebellious. They're being disrespectful. They're being cantankerous, and they're acting like females. The females is acting like females. The males is acting like the females. I said all my children is just being disrespectful.
Woo! This is rich.
Gave these niggas life.
Gave
these niggas an opportunity to get their visibility, to promote their channel, inspire them.
He can't even say it with a straight face. That's how much Dallas, you right. He talk about me too. He talk about me too. Izzy, you too is included. Yeah, I'm included. I'm all my children, like Erica Kane. Is that the name of that girl? Erica Kane. All my children. Shout out to JJ Man. Anton is having a day. Yes, he is. Ain't nobody come here to see you, Otis. It's all about me. He getting some very key points, but it's okay.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. You wish.
You wish you was me, crackhead. Yo, Rasbo, is he serious? He crazy. Yeah, he crazy. Yeah, he crazy. Certifiable. It's okay. We love our brother anyway. This shit is hilarious, though. Yo, I laughed. When I seen what he was saying, I laughed. Yeah, Erica Kane, played by Susan Lucci. Okay. I didn't really watch it. My Nana was trying to make us rest in peace, my Nana. Let's go.
Showed them how to stream effectively.
Yes, you showed us. Yo, Anton came in our living room, in our offices, and he showed each of us how to. He went through meticulously and showed us what to put on StreamYard. He showed us what materials to get, what mics to get, what techniques to use. He showed us what to do. Shout out to Anton. All praises due to God, not Anton. Let's go. Let's get it.
You know, let them argue it out. Make a name for themselves. Keep their reputations up. Gave them the blueprint. Gave them the opportunity. And this is the thing that you didn't. This is the thing you gave me. This is how they treat me.
No, you're not good at that. You're not good at that. Try again. Try again.
Listen, it don't. What happens from the ops, that don't break my heart. The ops is the ops. That's what ops do. It break your heart when it come from the inside in, like, not a little nig over there. Telling me Scandinavia's turned against me too.
Little nig. Oh.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Lord have mercy. Lord Jesus.
Woo. The fuck is going on? What? He did it too. All for the clout. Oh. Little Scandinavians broke my heart, bro. Broke my heart. Broke my heart.
You ain't got no heart, dog. You can't say it with a straight face. You ain't got no heart, bro. Stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. You ain't got no heart. You ain't got no feelings, bro. Stop it. He himself said he hates you niggas. Yes, he did say that. He had said that. I heard him say that too.
Gave these niggas life, Molly.
You gave us life. You gave us life. Shout out to you for giving us life, man.
Gave these niggas life and they turned on you. How you niggas? I'm sorry. I don't know how you niggas playing basketball in Pelican Bay.
You can't say it right. Get your.
You do this to me.
Get your lines together, player.
Jay, y'all gonna do this to me?
It's not you, baby. It's not you, baby.
Jay.
Yep. You little
I
nigga.
run this here. You just live here.
Bro, you ain't even convincible, bro. You ain't even convincible. You did this to me. You did this to me. You be playing basketball on Pelican Bay. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. See, that's how you do that. That's how you do that, bro. That's talent. That's how you do that, bro. You got to embody the character. You did this to me. You little enigmas done messed up now. Damn, Izzy. Yeah, it's all messed up now. It's all messed up now. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. That's how you do that, brother. Because you made us. Because you made us. Thank you.
That's all right. I'm gonna have you niggas playing basketball in Pelican Bay.
We believe you, bro. We believe we believe that you're gonna have us playing basketball at Pelican Bay, bro. We believe you, bro.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Yeah, he owns YouTube. He is the CEO, president, and ambassador for YouTube. You didn't know that?
Shoe program, nigga. 23-hour lockdown.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bro. Bro, you couldn't even stop a grown man from standing over you, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it. A grown man put his testicles in your face, bro. Stop it, bro. We don't believe you, bro. A grown man put his testicleage in your face, bro. You remember that? Remember that basketball on Pelican Bay? You let a grown man put his testicles in your face, bro, and told you to, he dared you to say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. I bet you didn't say it again. I bet you didn't say it again. I know that much. I know you didn't say it again. How about that? How about that? I know you didn't say it again. He said, say another. I bet you. Ooh, say something else. Say something else. Say something else. Ooh, say something. I bet you didn't say it again, bro. You can't make us do nothing. Bro, you couldn't even stop a man from putting his nuts in your face, bro. Who raised you, bro? Who you talking to? Who you talking to? See, man, I've been trying. Come on, bro. I've been keeping it real cute, bro. I'm just talking about what you've been saying and stuff you've been doing, but you gonna try to act like you little boy and men. You gotta be a man for you little boy men, son. You gotta be a man for you little boy men, son. You let a nigga put his testicles in your mouth, boy, on live. What are we talking about, B? What are we talking about? That nigga put his testicles in your mouth on live, bro. Stop the cap. If you was my father, bro, you'd have I'd have disowned you. If you was my dad, I'd have disowned you right here. You'd have been disowned right here. My dad, right here, right there. You'd have been right there, bro. Bro. Say it again, little nigga. Say it again. Little nigga, say it again. Say it one more time. I bet you, say it again. Say it again. Bro, stop the cap, bro. We don't believe you, bro. See, you ain't learned yet. This is what got you in trouble the first time, bro. This is what got you in trouble the first time, bro. All that tough talk, bro. You don't know what to say out your mouth. You saying that grown men are your sons? Come on, bro. You made enigmas. You're disappointed you gave us life. Really? Do you understand what that means? And you're disappointed with us. And you're disappointed with us. Hey, listen, Dr. Manhattan, it don't even matter what Corey did at this point. Yo, fam, it don't even matter what Corey did at this point. You cannot talk tough. After this is a picture, you can't talk tough. No tough talk after that, bro. You gotta just sit and be humble, bro. Sit and be humble. You gotta be like, ooh, I dodged that one. Shit. I'm glad he didn't do nothing. I'm glad he didn't do nothing. You sitting there talking about, please. Me? No, please. No, me. No, please. No. See, we can. Anton, man, stop while you ahead, bro. Stop while you ahead, bro. Because most of us that came from Fight Club only gave our opinion. Now, I've seen a couple of people that went far, but most of us just gave our opinion. Most of us didn't take this far. But bro, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Bro, ain't no coming back. Ain't no coming back from that. Ain't no coming back from that. What's up, Big Bad Kahuna? Ain't no coming back from that. Well, Daniel, like I said, Daniel is always learning. Like I told Angry Man, and like I told anybody else, unless or until Anton does something else, which he can't help himself. I said that then. He ain't going to be able to help himself. So unless and until Anton does something else, then I won't talk about it. But I didn't talk about it yesterday, but here we are again today. I didn't talk about him yesterday, but here we are. I was trying to move on. He doesn't want us to move on. He wants us to keep creating content about him. He wants to stay relevant. We got you. Keep it golden, my boy. We got you. What's up, Big Bad Corner? Nasty work. Yeah, it's nasty work. It's nasty work, bro. Come on, bro.
You know what? I feel so good. I don't know what is wrong with me today. I woke up in probably the best mood that I've been on all year. Today, I've been in a better mood today than I have ever been. And I've been pretty happy for the most part. I'll give you another example of loyalty. A lot of people don't know, because a lot of people will think that, oh man, you discovered Slimmy on these platforms and in these spaces, right? A lot of people don't know, me and Slimmy was rocking out with each other way before this YouTube shit, way before this panel. Before any panel, before any YouTube, before any of that stuff, me and Slimmy was tight. People don't even know that me and Slimmy actually met in Cleveland in his space. Like, me and Slimmy ran into each other in real life. That's how me and Slimmy actually met in real life. People don't even know that. People think that Slimmy came out of nowhere. No, Slimmy has always been a person that supported me online, because me and Slimmy was always rocking with each other in real life.
Shout out to Slimmy though. Y'all no Slimmy slander. Shout out to Slimmy. Slimmy's a good dude, man. Shout out to Slimmy. No Slimmy slander. I ain't gonna do no Slimmy slander. No Slimmy slander. Shout out to Slimmy, man. Slimmy always showed me mad love. So I reciprocate the love, man. I reciprocate the energy that I get. And Slimmy always showed me love. I don't have to always agree with Slimmy. I don't always have to see eye to eye with Slimmy. Shout out to Slimmy, man. Slimmy's my guy as well. So I'm not gonna do that. I like Slimmy. Slimmy's my guy. Until or unless Slimmy start wilding, I ain't got nothing bad to say about Slimmy. He gonna say what he gonna call it like he see it. Slimmy cool. He's been solid with me. Yeah, Slimmy is solid. I'm not gonna do Slimmy like that. He gets Slimmy. See, this is the difference between me, obviously, and Anton. Slimmy don't agree with me. Slimmy don't agree with me, and he told me so. But he did it in a respectful manner. I respect him. He respect me. It is what it is. He don't have to agree with me. And he got a little flustered and frustrated. He done said what he had to say. But I got enough respect for him and enough love for him that, yo, he entitled to that. He's a man. He entitled to feel how he want to feel. He entitled to see it how he want to see it. He didn't violate me. I didn't violate Anton. I'm entitled to see it how I see it. I'm entitled to my opinion. That's simple. It's that simple. So I don't gotta be mad at Slimmy because y'all are mad at Slimmy or y'all don't like Slimmy. I'm not doing that. No Slimmy slander. Slimmy always show my platform love. He always show me love. Slimmy's my guy. He been over here. I done did, one-on-ones with Slimmy. Pause. You know what I'm saying? He came over, did a one-on-one interview with Slimmy. Slimmy been over here multiple times. He's always welcome over here. Unless he violate, and he hasn't. So I'm not going at Slimmy. I'm not gonna let y'all go at Slimmy either. Shout out to Daniel. It's always learning. Say, Angry Man and Beanos just want you to live in truth. You don't like him. Well, bro, I do like Anton. I think he's hilarious. I do like Anton. I don't like the things that he does sometimes. That's it. But thank you very much for supporting the show. I appreciate you, Daniel. Is always learning. Thank you very much, bro. Of course you're included. Slimmy is going back to him with the bones. No, Slimmy is not. Slimmy is not like that. Slimmy is not like that. That's why I was joking. Slimmy is not really like that. Slimmy don't have to. I already know. Listen, whatever we say, Slimmy don't have to. I got Anton. Listen, what y'all don't understand about this game, Anton can say snake stuff all he want. I always at Anton and I have him on my thumbnail. So what is snake or silent about that? It's absolutely nothing. Slimmy don't have to tell Anton nothing. It's out in the open. It's out in the open. I at Anton and I got him on my thumbnail. It's out in the open. I know what I'm doing. I could do like other people do me and talk about me or review my videos and don't at me at all. Don't put me in nothing. I could do that if I wanted to, but I don't. It's cool. It is what it is. So logically speaking, everyone who is on his platform is a joke. You got to ask him about that. I don't know. Shout out to Freedom. Thank you. What's going on, Freedom? I know females that wouldn't allow someone that close to them. Yep. I know that too. What's up, Blue Jay? Blue Jay said, what's up, Izzy? What's up, Blue Jay? How you doing? He want y'all to make money. He's diabolical. Yeah, he don't care if we make bread. He don't care if we make money. Anton ain't. Anton is doing what Anton does. And it's fine. It's fine. He doing what Anton does and it's fine. But I'm gonna do what we learn from you, Daddy. We learn from you. So we do the same thing you do, bro. We learn from you, right? Nah, my grandma made me watch The Young and the Restless, As the World Turns, God in Light, Bold and Beautiful, and General Hospital. My Nana tried to. I was like, nope. Love you, Nana. Can't do it. All right. Yo, because of Daniel is always learning, we just need 7 people, these $5 piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, I'm going to, excuse me, I apologize. 23 people. We just need 23 people at least $5 a piece. Because of Daniel is always learning. We need 23 people at least $5 a piece. We got 7 people that supported the show so far. So we just need 23 people at least $5 a piece. I appreciate y'all. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, man. All right, let's get back to this. Let's go. Shout out to Anton, our benefactor that we learned so much from. That's why we act like this.
So it's real. It's a genuine thing. It ain't no panel shit. It ain't none of that. Like, we could actually see who real with each other and sense each other energy in real life. Panels? That's my dog in real life.
Shout out to Did you say that about Freezy too? Oh, my bad. Yo, shout out to Kimberly. She said, I live in my truth. I do not like Anton. This is Kimberly talking. I do not like Anton. I don't care. Shout out to you, Kimberly. I found all you guys from Anton. I was a bag chaser for a couple of months. So shout out to him. Yeah, shout out to Anton. What's up? Yo, what's up, Vato? Vato, you was Anton's biggest supporter, and you turned it back on him, Vatos. He's 80s public defender and private investigator. Chill, Vato. You don't learn either. That's how you always get in trouble, too. What's up, Dad, the Manhattan? My grandma made me watch Golden Girls. I watch Golden Girls on my own. I like Golden Girls. He said Jake. Oh, he said Jake. Okay, my bad. The A's and the O's look alike sometimes. What's up, Truth? The A's and the O's look alike sometimes. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. I apologize, Jay Jermaine. Let me read that over again. So logically speaking, everyone who was on his platform is Jake. Okay, I got you. Jake and the Fat Man. Is that like Jake and the Fat Man? I like Golden Girls. Golden Girls, Mama's Family. I watched that on my own. Golden Girls is hilarious, son. I just didn't watch no soap operas, but I did watch Golden Girls. They was funny.
You know what I'm saying? Slimmy wasn't fucking with Slimmy. Didn't give. I'm gonna be honest with you. Slimmy never cared about visibility. Slimmy only cared about doing his thing, having conversations about hip hop, about popular culture. I forced Slimmy into this shit.
Pause.
I said, Slim, bro, I'm going this way. So we going this way. And he was like, bro, I'm fucking with it regardless of what you got going on, man. That's how I'm like.
Call him.
And so I said, bro, listen, whatever it is that I'm doing, I need you with me, bro. And he was just like, yo, and Slim is the realest one ever. Slimmest, realest one ever. He didn't even care about this shit. He was just like, yo, I'm fucking with you. So I'm like, yo, bro, I need you to come through with this. I need you to hold me down, whatever. And he like, whatever you need, I got you, bro. And so it just went like that.
Shout out to Slimmy. I could see that, man. Shout out to Slimmy. And listen, I know whatever anybody else got with Slimmy, that don't got nothing to do with me. Slimmy always been real with me. Shout out to Slimmy. He's a cool dude as far as I'm concerned, unless or until I see otherwise. And Slimmy is a stand-up dude. I don't require him to agree with me. I don't require him to always see it how I see it. I don't require nobody that I got love for or I think it's cool to take sides either. So it is what it is. Slimmy is a solid dude, man. I appreciate Slimmy too. Shout out to Slimmy and all the love that he showed. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to you, Daniel. Is always learning. Appreciate you. Shout out, Izzy. You always respect chat. Blessings. Hey, absolutely, man. Listen, Daniel, without y'all, I am nobody. Without y'all, I am nobody. Y'all make the show, and I will always show y'all love and always appreciate y'all. All right. So thank you very much, family. I appreciate you. Shout out to what no podcast. What's up, JT? Izzy. Jake is the character on the movie Training Day. I know Jake. Hey, yo, Jake. I get it. But Jake is also Jake and the Fat Man. You know Jake and the Fat Man? You don't remember that? You on the Ignorant TV. What's Cap, brother? I see you want to be a part of something. What's Cap, brother? What is Cap, brother? What is Cap? Somebody support the show. What's up, Darryl Long? What's going on? Let's get to it. I'm about to open up the panel shortly. Y'all support the show, support the stream, I mean.
It just went like that. That's how you know niggas is real.
It's real.
Because he didn't even want that shit. He wanted it for me. He didn't want it for himself. On some of the deals that I got going on that Slimmy is a part of. You know what he said to me? I'm going to keep it 100 with y'all. I got to give his flowers. You know what he said to me? He said, man.
Ignorant, what side did I tell you to pick, bro? Why are you lying? Why is you lying on me? What side did I tell you to pick, Ignorant? What side did I tell you to pick? Tell me what you talk about. Or did I tell you to stop trolling me? Because Slimmy is that to Anton. Everyone else don't have to be. Yo, that's a fact. That's a fact too. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact too. We about to open up the panel. Y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. What y'all got going on? Support the show, support the stream, I mean.
I don't want nothing, bro. I said, no. He said, no, bro. It's your thing. It's your doing. I'm just going to facilitate it I'm just gonna do this. I gotta make sure. You know what Slim say to me all the time? Ever since I ever met him, he always said, hey man, how can I add value to you, bro? What is it that I could do more to push the brand because you got a bigger calling on your life? Same thing with Molly. Same thing with your car. All of these people just be like, man, what? Man, bro, we got to push this shit.
Shout out to my guy, Bishop J. Jermaine. Thank you for being a friend. You're a pal and a confidant. And if I threw a party, invited everyone I knew. Yo, I lost my voice. Yo, shout out to Jay Jermaine. I lost my voice. I don't know why or how I lost my voice, but I did. Yo, shout out to Jay Jermaine. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend, bro. I always appreciate you supporting the show. Shout out to Daniel is learning. Shout out to both of y'all, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
I gotta take you out to church.
Oh, dope discussion preserve. Dope donations. Compensation for related enlightened conversation. Advance, standing ovation. Money, cyber motivation. Better live upon you. Cause we're prospering. We're real life nation. Dope discussions is a dope direct compensation. Our motivation, gotta give up on getting we're prospering. We're near light nation. Yeah, over,
Yeah. Shout out to that. Shout out to my peoples. I appreciate y'all supporting the show. Listen, because of Bishop J. Jermaine and Daniel is always learning, we just need 22 more people, at least $5 a piece to support the show. We're about to open up the panel soon. Make sure no F-bombs. It's $5 per occurrence if you say F-bomb, but no doxing, no F-bombs. But let's have a good time. We're gonna enjoy the show. Today's topic is masculinity or manipulation. We're seeing a lot of manipulation right now. Masculinity or manipulation. When friendship has strings attached. We're going to get into that very, very shortly. In the meantime, between time, let's get back to this.
It's more to do. It's more to win. It's more shit to go get.
Uh-oh.
You got to call and you got to do this, man. You the one that got it. Let's roll. And then I'll be like, hey, but I ain't going nowhere without y'all. So if we going to do it, we got to do it together. I talked to Molly. Molly said, Anton, I don't even care about this shit. I don't need no visibility. I don't want to promote my social media. I don't want to do none of that. I'm in the cut. Whatever you need, that's all we talk about. And then, so I'll be like, but I need you. She'd be like, well, all right, I'll pull up if you need me then. That's how they are. If you don't have those type of people in your corner.
Shout out to him. Yo, Jade said, Christian man, why would they have to censor you? Jade said Anton doesn't know how to let people be themselves, but he wants to be who he is. That's what I don't like about him. Who the farce do he think that he is? Jesus. He thinks he's Jesus. Man, I wrote a song about it. Y'all want to hear it? Here, I wrote a song about it. Tell me what y'all think about this song before we get to this panel. We're about to open up the panel in a second. Check out the panel song.
You know, sometimes life get heavy, but I got a strength that's always ready. Oh, yeah. I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming, can't you see? I'm leaning on a man that's greater than me. He heals, he saves, he's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice, he's my everything. When the weight of the world is pressing down, I lift my eyes, cause he's always around. in his name. God in my heart, I'm never the same. With every step I take, he's lighting the way. My foundation strong, he's my rock every day. No fear in my soul, I'm standing so tall. With him by my side, I can conquer it all. I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming, can't you see? I'm leaning on a man. A man is greater than me. He heals, he saves, he's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice. He's my everything. I tried it on my own, and I fell to the floor. Tired of being all alone. That's hell for sure, yeah. But with just one touch, he lifted my soul, made me whole again. Now I'm in control in this life of ups and downs. He's my constant grace. With every tear I shed, he's right there to embrace. I'm walking by faith, never looking back. With God in my corner, I'm on the right track. Without him, I am nothing. Look where I've been. In him, I move, I live, and I begin. The great I am. In and of everything. He's the beat in my heart, he's the hope that I bring. Like Dr. Hill said, you are everything. With his love as my guide, I'm ready to sing. Yes, I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming, can't you see? I'm leaning on a man that's greater than me. He heals, he saves, he's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice. He's my everything. So when life gets tough and you feel like you break, remember there's a love that no one can shake. Oh yeah, lean on him. He'll give you strength anew. With every breath I take, I'm living for you. I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming, can't you see? I'm leaning on a man that's greater than me. He heals, he saves, he's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice, he's my everything. So when life gets tough and you feel like you break, remember there's a love that no one can shake. Lean on him. He'll give you strength anew. With every breath I take, I'm living for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just a man. E.D. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. But I know a man much greater than me. He's much more than a man. He's much more than a man. He's much greater than me. Hey, I suggest y'all get to know him. You know what I'm saying? I suggest y'all get to know him. Get to know somebody much greater than you. You feel me? Because we all make mistakes. We all fall down. We all fall short. But I know someone who never does. I know someone who never lets you down. No matter what it feels like, no matter what it looks like, he's always around. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to JG, man. He said, Izzy was an R&B stand back in the day, LOL. But all were to a degree. Hey, listen, I was a bad boy. I could, you know what I'm saying? Not from Bad Boy, but you know what I'm saying? I could hold a little note. You know what I'm saying? If God is for you, who and you are for him, who can be against you? Stop. You're no man. Hey. You like that? I like that too. Shout out to ED. What's up? I like that too. I think that's a little groove. I hope that y'all enjoyed that. But yo, we're gonna move forward. Izzy is a man, more prize. Shouldn't Ilhan get out? I don't know what that means, family. Izzy is man, more prize. Shouldn't Ilhan get out? I don't know what that means, family. I apologize. You got to give me more context. You don't have to send a super chat to do it. You could tell me in the chat what you mean by that. I don't understand, but thank you very much for $2. I do appreciate you. So the question of today is masculinity or manipulation when friendship has strings. So I saw a video, and shout out to Genesis. She sent me this video, my sister Genesis. I saw this video. It was from Cam Newton. It was a clip for Cam Newton. And Cam Newton was talking about kind of the same thing that we heard from our good friend, our father of sorts, Mr. Anton, right? And so is really interesting to me. I'm gonna be real with you. For a very long time, I had an issue with understanding why women wouldn't want to submit, the dirty word, to their man. At the same time, being exposed to all these different people, all these different personalities, all these talking points, I finally see it, unfortunately. A lot of y'all dudes are creeps. A lot of y'all dudes are creeps and creepers. I'm sorry, not sorry. If you believe that you are supposed to use your money, your status, or your position to hold over a woman's head to give you sexual pleasure, you're a creep, bro. You're a creep. And you're a creeper. And you need to be stopped. Point blank, period. Y'all call me a white knight. Y'all call me a simp. Y'all call me whatever you want to call me. What's real is what's real. How do you hold something over someone else and nothing is held over you? We don't want God or anybody else to hold anything over us to make us do anything God doesn't. So how dare we try to hold our little position, our little bit of money, our little bit of whatever we have to make or force women to do this or to do that? And why are we devaluing them to the place where they're only good for Kunani? I'm going to be real with you. If you are a person that believes a woman's only value is Kunani, yo, you are sadly mistaken. You are very much lost. Shout out to Queen Sanaa. Good to see you. Shout out to Jay Lewis. Talk to him. Yo, Izzy, this ish is ugly. Win them Fight Club niggas. It is what it is. JJ Man said facts. Ilham from Minnesota. Okay. Let's go. But it's just actual factual. What's up, Young Riaz? What's going on? It's just actual factual. It's just actual factual. If you believe that you have to hold a woman to do this and that because you have her livelihood, you're her employer, you're her benefactor, you're her boss, whatever the case, she decides to work with you, that she can't be cool with you without giving you no Kunani, yo, that is crazy. That's a crazy mentality, no matter who has it. Let's get to it. Let's see what Cam Newton had to say, which I was very surprised. I mean, and listen, let's get to it. Let's go. Let's go.
Any platonic relationships in your life right now?
With the woman?
Yeah.
No.
Is that by choice?
I'm not about to be around no woman platonically.
Now, he calls it platonic, and listen, Cam is an intelligent dude. He went to Auburn. He's intelligent dude. He understands. He's saying platonic because he's saying he ain't gonna play with no woman like that. Now, if you have a wife or if you have a long-term situation, I agree that you shouldn't even put yourself in certain situations. If you have a wife, or women, if you have a husband, if you have a long-term situation, no, you shouldn't play with that. At the same time, you're going to have your friendships, but there's going to be a balance. There's going to be boundaries. There's going to be a distance. And it should be boundaries anyway, right? Let's just keep it real. It should be boundaries put in place anyway. However, you are not going to sit there and subject yourself to situations that might go astray. So that part I can agree with. Now, other than that, I don't know. Is a man more of a prize? Man, you listen. If I had to choose, I would say yes. However, I think that the relationship is the prize, bro. I don't think that we should look at it like that. I think that because the man is the one that has to take care of the woman and provide for the woman and protect the woman, that in essence would be the prize. However, I do believe that the relationship is the prize, the coming together, the building together, and to make something better and make something bigger is the prize. That's what I believe. The relationship is the prize. The union is the prize. The thing that you spring out of you coming together, that man and that woman coming together, is the prize. So I don't really look at it as a prize, but just if I had to pick, I would say the man is the prize. But I think the relationship is really the prize. The relationship is the prize. Shouldn't Ilhan get out the US of A? Oh, okay. I don't shout to you, Daniel. I'm not really well versed in whatever they got going on with the president of Venezuela. I'm not really well versed in that, to be honest with you. That don't have nothing to do with me. I don't know much about it. So I can't answer that one. Praise our loving God. Yeah, sure. Well, I don't, but shout out to you. Shout out to that. All glory and honor be to God. All glory and honor be to God. I agree with that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, the union surprise Queen Sanaa said. You're right. That's what I just believe that myself personally. We don't do politics over here. Yeah, I don't really do politics over here. Not that I can't, but I really don't get involved with that. Shout out to Big Money Trucker said the relationship is the prize, the process and the intricacies are the prize. Very wise words, brother. Thank you. I just see it like that. That's just really how I see it. I appreciate that y'all appreciate that. But I do see it like that. I think, and the whole reason, let me reiterate. The whole reason why I wanted to come to YouTube, because I never wanted to come to YouTube. I never wanted to come to YouTube, right? As far as being seen and being out there. I have a lot to say. I have a lot to offer, but I never wanted to be seen. I never wanted to be, in the forefront. I just never wanted to be that. I never wanted that, right? At the same time, the only reason why I thought that maybe it might be a good idea is because I know, I remember I come from a time where men and women got along. Where so-called black men and so-called black women got along and we liked each other just for the sake of hanging out. Don't have to do anything with each other. Don't have to be trying to be in anything with each other. We liked each other. We got along. We laughed. We joked. We had a good time. We might play some spades. We might just laugh and dance. We might just hang out and chill. We might just eat and just laugh and play. I come from a time where we generally liked each other. And I think that's what's missing nowadays. I'm here. I love my brothers. I love my sisters. I'm not choosing a side. I'm here because I want us to get along. I want us to come to a place where the brothers and the sisters can like each other again, eventually get to love each other again, and let's build back community. That's why I'm here. So, shout out to, spades. I'm a spades champ, D's. I'm a spades champ, bro. Y'all don't want none of those spades. Even though I rarely talk about politics or religion, no doubt. Shout out to that. All right, let's get to this. Let's go back to this, see what they're talking about. All right. And then we're gonna open up the panel. I got y'all. I want to hear what y'all have to say. Let's get it.
Listen,
We gotta unpack this, Cam. Why?
because I'm not about to play them type of games.
Is it self-control?
Call it what you want.
I'm asking.
Call it. It may be self-control.
I'm asking.
If she fine, I'm not about to have her around playing like I don't think that she's attractive.
Is it possible to think someone's attractive and still behave yourself?
Yes.
Do you have control of them thoughts?
Yes. But I'm not about to play them games.
What game is it?
The game of saying, hey, we not about to be friends. I don't have good-looking women that's friends around me.
That sound like someone else. Shout out to Genesis. That sound like someone else we know, don't it, Genesis? That sound like someone else we know who accused. He's about to have a lot of good-looking women around him, but he said that he should have access to their bodies and to their box. He's about to have a lot of good-looking women around him, but he said that he should have access to their bodies and to their box because they're around him. Now, Cam, on the other hand, is saying, hey, look, I'm not even going to do that to myself. I'm not going to tell myself. I could kind of agree with what Cam is saying as far as keeping himself away from temptation. However, I don't think that perspective is a wise perspective as far as the value that a woman could bring outside of just being in an intercourse situation, right?
So
no,
just all the. Do you have any ugly ones? I gotta ask.
I don't even have women friends, bro. Respectfully.
Why?
I don't.
And I understand you saying you're not finna play this game, but Cam, you're a smart man. I'm gonna need you to go deeper than that.
Yeah, we're gonna.
It's a.
I know me.
There's. You know you. Okay.
I know me.
And what that mean?
That means if I'm around a woman long enough, I'm going to find something good in her that attracts me.
Okay. And when you're attractive, what then happens? When you're attracted, what then happens?
Sex.
Oh, God damn, Cam. Cam, this is a bigger issue than I thought we had.
So,
huh? So you got to have intercourse with everybody that you're attracted to, bro? You got to have intercourse with every woman that you find attractive that you think is nice looking? Interesting. Okay. Well, I want to know what y'all got to say. I'm going to open up this panel soon. Lord, have mercy.
Understanding that I know what's to come from a platonic situation, I don't even play. No, I don't do that. Baby, you too fine for me. We're not doing that.
Interesting.
No.
So, okay. If I take the word friendship off of the table, do you have platonic relationships in your life that involve women?
I just told you, I don't have no attractive woman that I'm cool with that I do not have plans on stabbing.
Damn, Cam. This is my camera. Listen, my fellow listeners. Self-control is very important.
No. We're not going to do that.
What?
Self-control is identifying, I know me.
Now, it's very healthy for you to be saying this.
We're not going to do that.
I'm not saying it's not healthy.
Yeah.
But there's something deeper to this conversation.
Now, that's a fact. That's interesting, right? Because we can't give him that much slack. Because, and thank you again, Genesis. I appreciate you. Shout out to Genesis. Hey, sugar. Oh, Lord. Cam Ton. Cam Ton. Yo, you wow. Cam Ton sound crazy. Talking points are real. Yo, you are crazy for that. Shout out to you. That was hilarious, Cam Ton. Really? Yo, Cole, it is a severe lack of D-discipline. But this is the thing, though. The thing where I have to disagree a little bit with you, Genesis, on this is the fact that Anton is not quite saying the same thing that Cam Newton is saying. Cam Newton is saying, hey, look, I know what my limitations are, so I'm going to keep myself away from that so I don't cross any boundaries. I got to respect that to a certain degree. Now, I agree with the brother, I don't know his name, but I agree with the brother who's interviewing him that says, hey, look, that is a sign of a bigger issue because you should be able to be cool with people and to be able to interact with women, and it don't have to be always about that. Right? So there's much to be said about both of it. Anton is on some different stuff. He's saying, yo, I'm going to have these beautiful women around me. These women are supposed to and owe me, and I'm entitled to their baggage. Whenever I might not take it, but they better give it to me when I ask for it. This is basically what he's saying. I mean, am I wrong? We're going to get into it in a second. Exactly. Cam's a wannabe. I don't know. Cam Newton don't have no problem getting no women. Trust and believe me. Cam Newton don't have no problem getting no women, bro. That brother's 6'5". He was a top of his field at one time. He's an athlete. he's that guy. Cam Newton don't have no problem getting no women. Trust and believe that. I don't know what he got going on. He must have got with Erica Badu, and we didn't know about it because his dressing style went crazy. Erica, did you get a hold of Cam Newton? Erica, you got a hold of Cam Newton, put that Pisces on him? Did you put that Pisces on my man Cam Newton? Because he ain't been right for a while. He been dressing real strange. I don't know. I've had several female friends, still do, but I've only smashed one, and we aren't friends anymore. Yeah. What about self-control? That's a fact. Self-control is a heck of a thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to it.
Yeah. Listen. The why is missing. This my camera right here. It's simple. Baby, I'm not your friend. Baby, I'm not your buddy. Baby, I'm not the friend zone. I'm the guy that's trying to score and go for 2. I'm in the end zone.
Why are you trying to rhyme, bro?
God.
And why do you got that crazy look? What's going on with Cam? Man, he trying to go for 2 and go in the end zone, bro. You can't go in every end zone, brother. You need to get married, Cam. You can't go in every end zone, brother. Sometimes them end zones don't be, bro, relax.
You so used to touchdowns, Cam, now you can't.
I'm used to tush push.
Now you can't kick no field goals.
God, we don't kick field goals. We go for it every time.
Oh, God.
Baby.
He said we go for it every time. Come on, bro. Sometimes self-control runs its course. Nah, come on, J. Jermaine. Nah, player. You always got to have self-control because the main component of self-control is self. It's for you. It's for your benefit. To have self-control is for your benefit, bro. If you ain't turned down Kunani, something is wrong, bro. If you ain't turned down Kunani, something is wrong, bro. No. And the older that you get, the more mature that you get, the more in line that you get with your creator, the more that you should not be trying to get with this, that, and everything. There's a lot of good-looking, attractive women out here. They're beautiful. At the same time, that don't mean that you're supposed to be intercoursing with them. That don't mean that. Shout out to J. Lewis. She said, I got 5 on it. I appreciate you, my sister. Let's give it a man. Come on. Let's give it a thing. Take her to church. Shout out to you, sister.
Dope this got on dope discussion. Dope God agents. Dope God all night. Dope God agents. Compensating for a lady. Dope God agents. And nothing dog to say. Dope God agents. Clap back standing ovation. Dope God agents. Money shower motivation. Dope God agents. Better to give abundantly. Dope God agents. Cause we're prospering in life. Real life nation. Gold disguise. Gold nation. Gold nation. Compensation for the lady. Gold nation. Enlightened conversation. Gold nation. Time balance in an old age. Gold nation. Money shower motivation. Gold nation. Better to give abundantly. Gold nation. Cause we're prospering. Real life nation.
Shout out to Bridget M. Good to see my sister. Coach S said exactly is one of my female friends just hit me up asking, can I come through? Not tonight, baby girl. Not tonight. You gotta say no. No. Dope. Shout out to you, Jay. Appreciate you always. Let's get to this. Let's go. And we want to open up the panel. Once it's over, I'm going to open up the panel. Y'all make sure y'all hit the link. Support the show, support the stream. Everybody hit the like button. Likes are free. They don't cost nothing.
If you're going to sit up here and tell me, hey, friend. No, friend. Even my girlfriend know that I don't have no girl friends. You know?
that was I like that. That was funny. Even my girlfriend, no, I don't have girlfriends. You know? Shout out to Cam. And this chick is fine. Hey, listen, bro, I get it, bro. Like, it comes a time. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the $5, Jay. Shout out to you. I'm trying to get all the $5. I need them all. I need about 20 more. I need about 20 more $5 so that we could hit our goal. All right. So make sure y'all support the show, support stream. I mean, let me drop the link on y'all. I want to know what y'all think. Masculinity or manipulation when friendship has strings attached. Because If friendship has a hidden agenda, that's not manly. That's not masculine. It's deceptive. If friendship has a hidden agenda, there was a guy. Shout out to Rick. I'm going to say his name because y'all don't know him. Shout out to Rick. We used to call him the guy with the hidden agenda. We'd be working. And he didn't want to work. He was trying to get tail all the time. We like, bro, we are here to work. And you send us out here. We didn't want to ride on his van because we knew that he was going to spend the most of his time cupcaking and trying to be up under some woman. The man with the hidden agenda. Yo, men don't punish women for not rewarding proximity with intimacy. Let me say that again. Men, and y'all know I hate to say real men, but men do not reward proximity, meaning because you're around. They don't punish women for not rewarding proximity with intimacy. See, because that's not confidence. That's a coercion in disguise. You are literally trying to strong arm the cootie. You are shoplifting the cootie. Shout out to Daniel is always learning. Appreciate you, bro, for the twos. Even Jay and Pac had girlfriend in this life of sin. That's hilarious. I don't know where you go with that, but that's hilarious. Thank you, family. I appreciate you, fam.
Thanks, man.
That's hilarious.
May I have some money? Money. Some money.
Shout out to that. Yeah, Rick was trying to do door-to-door tail. And we like, man, we trying to work. We trying to get money. You getting tail. We can't get money while you getting tail, bro. We don't care. Cool. We want to get paid. I want to get paid. And you steady trying to get laid. I want to get paid and you want to get laid, bro. Take me, bro, do not put me on this, man. And, you know, I come from non-snitching culture, so I didn't want to snitch on the man. I didn't tell on the man, but it's like, yo, bro, I don't want to ride on your van. I'm riding your van. I'm going to be on the van. Oh, well, you can knock the doors around. You ain't helping me close no sales. You're trying to close some tail. What's up, Brandon? Izzy Bands and RIP the OG actress, Miss Catherine O'Hara, and to Lamont from Sanford and Son, just now learned he just died as well. Hey, rest in peace to Lamont, the brother that played Lamont, Sanford and Son. And I don't know who Catherine O'Hara is, but rest in peace to her as well. I'm not sure who she is, but I definitely know the brother that played Lamont. Rest in peace to him. He was an older gentleman, man. He was an older gentleman. Shout out to him. He lived a long life. Shout out to that. Yeah, I was selling Kirby's. And he was trying to sling peen instead of trying to sell things. Yeah, I was selling Kirby's. He was trying to sling peen instead of trying to sell things. Oh, the lady on Beetlejuice? Oh, okay. Rest in peace to her. I still don't know who you're talking about, but rest in peace to her. What's up, Iceman, Big Aaron? The moment for Beetlejuice and Home Alone. Oh, that woman. Oh, okay. Rest in peace. Okay. The woman from Home Alone. Okay. All I need in this life of sin is me and my girlfriend. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. No, you need God, brother.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
May I have some money? I got money.
Appreciate you, family. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're about to drop the link right now. Y'all be like Daniel is always learning and support the show. Sports Tree. I don't know what's going on with my voice, man. My voice is. I'm going in and out my voice. I wasn't screaming or nothing. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Me. Yo, what's happening? My voice is, I'm losing my voice, man. Come on, God. Not my instrument. Not my instrument, Lord. All right, let's get to it. I've been doing bad, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's get to it. I'm dropping the link. Y'all more than welcome to come up. Hey, listen, if y'all can be cammed up, man. Let people see you, man. It looks better on the replay. Be cammed up, players. And women as players too, be cammed up. Hit the like button. The likes is looking real disrespectful. I am Anton's son, you know. I am Anton's son, you know. You ain't heard? So show me love. Show me love. I'm Anton's Fight Club son. Show me love. What the freak? My YouTube daddy might get mad at y'all if y'all don't show me love. Y'all better show me some love. My YouTube daddy might get upset. Y'all better show me some love. You heard? For real. Show me some love. Izzy, thank each and every one of you for the likes. Likes are free. Exactly. This enigma is fun. Thank you very much. And my YouTube daddy would get mad that he putting cases on all you. My YouTube daddy's putting cases on all you. Y'all better show some love, man. Y'all heard him? I'm putting cases on all you. Lockdown. 24-hour lockdown. You heard him? Y'all better hit the like button and send me some money. $5. It's only $5. King Kong ain't got nothing on my YouTube daddy. What the heck is wrong with y'all? My YouTube daddy said, oh my God, bruh. My mama, old Vicky Valancourt face at my mama. Shout out to my brother, the one, the only, Mr. Light Skin himself, Corey Love. What's going on, good brother?
Yo, I just tuned in. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. Hopefully you doing well. And I heard you talking about a YouTube daddy. So I said, let me see what he talking about. Who is your YouTube daddy, man?
You know who my YouTube daddy is, man.
Wait, hold on. Which one?
Oh, which one?
Nah, I'm just playing. What are we talking about? What's the topic?
Apparently, the topic is masculinity or masculinity or manipulation when friendship has strings attached. So I don't know if you heard, but my YouTube daddy, AntonDaniels, he just claimed that all of us are rogue, disrespectful kids that's talking about him, and we got our start on Fight Club, and how dare we say anything about him at all? Yeah.
Hey, hold on. He said that?
Yo, you didn't see it?
No, bro.
Let me play it. Hold on. Let me play
it. Before you play it, on my trolling stuff, I low key been saying the same thing.
But you trolling, you know better.
Go ahead and play.
But you know better though, don't you? You know, but why? So let me ask you for real. Why can't we have an opinion? That's all it is. I haven't talked about his family. I haven't, disrespected, like violated him. I'm talking about my opinion about the things that he's saying and that he's doing that I definitely don't agree with. Why are we not entitled to do that?
You definitely are. But this is the question that I pose is, if Fight Club was still going how would y'all be moving with this situation?
Oh,
and if y'all would,
it'd be worse.
You think it would be worse? Okay,
It'd be worse.
Okay.
It'd be worse. It would be more. It would be way worse because we would have the ability. You know what I'm saying? We would have the ability to call him out if he didn't let us up there, and then it'd be way worse. It'd be way worse. The clout chasing would be. If you think this is clout chasing, if Fight Club was still on, the clout chasing would be crazy. You know that, right?
No, probably. It's interesting. Did he call any of y'all out by name?
Of course not.
Didn't
He
do it.
He gave Fat Boy props though. He gave Big Boy props, but he gave Big Boy. Big Boy was the only name that he called out and gave him props. But everybody else, he said, "I'm ashamed of y'all. I'm so disappointed."
When did he do this? When did he do this?
I think it was today or yesterday. I just saw it today.
So clearly, because I'm sure Anton be everywhere, and I seen him pop up on small channels. So y'all are getting numbers. So I'm sure that he's been watching and he's been seeing everything that's been going on. So it's probably getting to him, man. It's probably getting to him.
Well, why would it? Listen, bro, if you didn't do it for clout or clicks or views, why you do it? And then he said, well, I expect other people to do it, but not y'all. How does that even make sense?
I'm telling you, man. Anton said anybody that's around him, he feel like he has to have control over them. He wasn't just talking about the ladies.
He on that Fleece Johnson stuff, man.
I don't know like that, but I'm just saying he need to be in control.
I want you and I need you. I want you and I need you. He's on that Fleece Johnson. Shout out to Daniels, always learning. Appreciate you. No one can be like me, a Beano Nationer. Always unique. Shout out to the Anger Man. Shout out to the Anger Man. Beano Nation Internet Infiltration. Shout out to that, man. Shout out to the Beano Nation. Shout out to AMG. Appreciate you very much, brother. Thank you so much, man. Daniel's always learning, man. You almost sponsor, I think, bro. You've been coming through. I really appreciate you, Daniel's almost learning. Let me see how much you put in. You about like $33 in. So if you do $17 more, Daniel, you'll be sponsor of the show. Okay. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. And if y'all want to beat Daniel, it's $50 and you get your own song. I mean, you missed the songs and everything. You missed everything, Corey. You missed it all.
Yeah, I was at practice. I was at practice with my son and stuff. But what you got? You got some new. What you got? You got more? You got more songs?
Yeah, I got some new heat, man. Some new heat, bro. You're gonna like this one, bro. Hold on. Let me play this one with my friend Corey. Hey, man, check this out, man. Check this out.
You know, sometimes life get heavy.
Hold on, be honest, man. I want you to tell the truth. I respect your opinion.
You sure?
Man. Be for real, bro. You tell me any other time I don't ask you. You might as well tell me now.
It's always ready.
Oh, yeah. I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming, can't you see? I'm leaning on a man that's greater than me. He heals, he saves, he's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice, he's my everything. When the weight of the world is pressing down, I lift my eyes, cause he's always around. In the midnight hour, I'm calling his name. God in my heart, I'm never the same. With every step I take, he's lighting the way. My foundation strong, he's my rock every day. No fear in my soul, I'm standing so tall. With him by my side, I can conquer it all. I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming, can't you see? I'm leaning on a man is greater than me. He heals, he saves, he's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice, he's my everything. I tried it on my own, and I fell to the floor. Tired of being all alone, that's hell for for sure. Yeah, but with just one touch, she lifted my soul, made me whole again. Now I'm in control in this life of ups and downs. He's my constant grace. With every tear I shed, he's right there to embrace. I'm walking by faith, never looking back. With God in my corner, I'm on the right track. Without him, I am nothing. Look where I've been. In him, I move, I live, and I begin. The great I am. In and of everything. He's the beat in my heart. He's the hope that I bring. Like Dr. Hill said, you are everything. With his love as my guide, I'm ready to sing. I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming. Can't you see? I'm leaning on a man that's greater than me. He heals, he saves. He's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice. He's my everything. So when life gets tough and you feel like you break,
I love it.
Remember, there's a love that no one can shake. Oh yeah, lean on him. He'll give you strength anew. With every breath I take, I'm living for you. I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming. Can't you see? I'm leaning on a man that's greater than me. He heals, he saves. He's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice. He's my everything. So when life gets tough and you feel like you break,
fire.
Remember, there's a love that no one can shake. Lean on him. He'll give you strength anew. With every breath I take, I'm living for you.
Fire. Yes, sir. Yeah, I love it. I love that. On the gospel side of the game. I love it.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
That's hard.
Yeah, man. Rest in peace to Damon Wilson. Y'all know him as Lamont Sanford for Sanford and Son. May he rest in peace. And man, glory be to God, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, them good lyrics. I like the Tyrese angle. You know what I mean? I like how you put that together.
Thank
you,
bro.
Dope.
Shout out to narratives and dialogues, man. You said great. Hey, thank you.
Great lyric.
Yeah, back to that. I'm trying not to get emotional, bro. But hey, shout out to that, man. Glory be to God. Hey, so listen, y'all make sure y'all support the show, Sports Stream. I mean, shout out to the brother Love of Corey. Thank you very much. Make sure y'all subscribe to the brother. Check him out. He's been doing pre-recorded videos, and so y'all can check him out and make sure y'all leave a comment. I need to do better about that, Corey, leaving comments and stuff like that. But shout out to you, bro.
All praise. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, doing your thing. How do you like it, Corey? Izzy has a calling. Yeah.
We know that.
Yeah.
We know that.
Yeah.
We know that. We've seen it since he's been up here. We know that. Is he gonna fully step into it? Is the question.
But look, hey, is he sure? But Yahshua is Jesus. Yeah, I do know that. I do know that, brother. And I definitely know that. Shout out to that. I don't like to get into that because I know that some people think that he is God. I don't believe that personally, but I don't knock anybody for what they believe. You know what I'm saying? So I don't kind of like to do that because I know that that's personal to a lot of people. I definitely believe that he is the savior. I believe that he has come that we might have life and life abundantly, and that through him we live and move and have our being. So I agree with that. So let's talk about what we agree about. All right. So y'all do Izzy Stop It. Y'all do what? What did we do, JJ man? What happened? Y'all do Izzy Stop It. What did we do? What I do? I don't know what you mean by that, JJ man. So yo, look. So this is basically about men. There's men. I don't know if you heard this, Corey, but Cam Newton was talking about how he doesn't have female friends, right? And I agree with that, especially if you have a wife, if you have a lady, right? However, his reasoning, I did not agree with. He was saying that he cannot have female friends because if he did, then that he might have to smash, basically.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, Cam is a wild. He wild. I have a similar sentiment as far as having female friends, but it's not because I'm gonna have to. You know what I mean? It's not for that. That's crazy. That's wild. That's a wild reason. But yeah. Cam is a piece of work, man.
Yeah. So it ties into this. So I don't know if you saw this yet. But again, our good friend, my YouTube daddy has said some similar sentiments, but in a much wilder way. So shout out to my YouTube daddy. I gotta talk about you because you're my YouTube daddy. So shout out to my YouTube daddy. Let's get it. Let's go. And shout out to OshayDukeJackson and this young lady, Keisha, for pointing it out. Let's see what they have to say.
Now, in this video that I'm going to react to, he admits that in order for him to be around females, that he has to have access to them sexually.
I was minding my business, having my online Bible study, when I got
Shout out to online Bible study. Easy Band's online Bible study coming soon. Because you have a caller, Izzy. I know, bro. I know. I appreciate that. I know. He's fighting like hell against it. I'm not fighting against it. Listen, to whom much is given, much is required. And listen, we believe. So the thing is, honestly speaking, before we get into this about that, I've always asked God that if I don't want to be one of those people that, Corey, that has a form of godliness but denies the power thereof. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be. I said, God, if it's your will for you to have me to be in a leadership position, I don't want to be a leader of people, right? You know what I'm saying? I know that that's what I'm called to do, but I don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because the truth of the matter is, whatever you lead those people to, the blood is on your hands. You know what I'm saying? When you're leading people and you're talking about you're their YouTube daddy and you're talking about you're their daddy and you're the blueprint, then the blood is on your hands. All jokes aside, you're responsible, right? And so I understand that, and I understand the weight and the gravity of that. And I never want to lead people astray. You know what I'm saying? I never want to lead people off the path. If anything, so I pray that God, if that's what he has for me to do, that he shows himself strong in me and that he is the one that gets the glory and is doing the works through me. See what I'm saying? That is not about me. It's not about me. It's only about him.
Yeah, and most the funny thing about it is most of those who are truly called, they don't want to answer the calling. It's not something that they are seeking. See, because the people who always want something, they want the title, they want the position. Most of the time, 9 times out of 10, it's because they have ulterior motives behind it, behind the reason why they want it. They want the spotlight, they want the position, they want the title. Those that be truly called, they could care less about any of that. And that's what you got going on. So that's just even more confirmation, even you just speaking like that, because you'd rather not do it, but that's the person that God needs to do it. Not the one that's thirsty for the position, not the one that's thirsty for the title, but the one that's humble enough to understand that it's not about me, it's about other people. And ultimately it's about God and what God is doing. Those are the ones who he, what does the scripture say? Many are called, but few are chosen.
The chosen are few, yeah.
The chosen are few. So yeah, man, you just, I mean, you can keep talking, but all you doing is just talking yourself into it even more, my brother.
I know.
Hey, look, think about Bible, right? Look at the ones, look at Moses' situation. That man was called from birth, right? You remember his story. He was supposed to be killed. He was supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? They put him in a little basket, sent him around, and he ended up being in Pharaoh's house. He learned for 40 years under Pharaoh. Then what he do? He deleted somebody and ran for another 40 years. You can keep going. It's stories. All the ones who be truly called, they stay running, bro. But eventually, God you and he gonna use you. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man.
Back to the debauchery. Let's go.
Back to the debauchery. Hey, but there's lessons in the debauchery always. Hey, shout out to J. Jermaine, $10. Appreciate you, bro. Easy being the same here. I've studied, been through a ministry school, everything, but I have a weakness for them 304s, so I can't be a hypocrite. That's the one thing. And that's the thing. I'm not gonna be no hypocrite. I promise you I'm not. No matter what people try to say, they really can't say I'm a hypocrite because I keep it real. I don't try to pedestalize myself, and I won't. Hey, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, J. Jermaine.
Thanks, man.
J. Jermaine, we just need 17 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me say only one. All right, let's get to it. Let's go. You will eventually fall into your purpose when you put it in God's hands. He will guide you all the way. And he absolutely does. God is the center of my life, and he is guiding and leading the thing. So like I said, he is the one that does the works, not me. And it's all about him. It's not about me. You know what I'm saying? So let's get back to this though. Before I start crying and be looking like a real chump up here. Let's get it.
Arresting message. It was an email message. It was a YouTube video with this content creator that I've talked about before. Her name is LaKeisha Keisha, and she's been doing some very interesting work on our boy AntonDaniels. And she had this video called AntonDaniels Admits He Sleeps with All Female Workers. And in this video, she's actually reacting to a old live stream on one of AntonDaniels. I think it's like one of these channels that he has debates on or something.
Hey, shout out to Jay Lewis. She said, I love it just like the dope discussion song. Shout out to that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jay Lewis. Thank you. Let's get it.
Dope is got on dope discussion. Dope God ladies. Dope God all night. Dope God ladies. Compensating for a lady. Dope God ladies. And nothing dog to say. Dope God ladies. Clap back, standing ovation. Dope God ladies. Money shower motivation. Dope God ladies. Better to give abundantly. Dope God ladies. Cause we're prospering in life. Real life nation. Gold disguise. Dope God nation. Gold compensation for the lady. Dope God nation. Enlightened conversation. Dope God nation. Dope God nation. Money shower motivation. Dope God nation. Better to give abundantly. Dope God nation. Cause we're prospering. We're there. Real life nation.
Thank you so much, Freedom. Appreciate you, Freedom. Thank you. She said, God will order your steps, Izzy. God bless. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Because of Jay Lewis and because of Freedom, I think we only need 16 more people, these $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. The panel is open. Y'all more than welcome to come up. Just no F-bombs, please. And thank you very kindly. Otherwise, it's $5 a piece. This is for you, Freedom.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Appreciate you very, very much. Let's get back to this. So Corey, in essence, our good brother, my YouTube daddy, told the world that any woman that's around him, he should have access to their box.
That's crazy, bro.
Listen,
that's insane. Like I mean, it's even if this was a single worldly anti-God man, it still would be bad, right?
It still be crazy. It would
be
crazy.
Still be ridiculous, right? Like just the thought of that, because he and I don't. Did he say that, or are they?
Here you go. Let's
okay.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Something like that. And there is an interesting conversation from a group of men and a group of women. And I believe, to be honest, at first, these people are speaking hypothetically about dating. And Anton says something very interesting at first.
that is.
different. You just switched that all up.
Which is
The box.
all inclusive, which also includes the possibility of box.
Now, Carrie, listen, I think that is fair. And Carrie, it should
all inclusive.
It should come with this one
Now,
caveat.
that don't mean that I'm gonna take it, and it doesn't mean that I'm interested.
Let
in
me.
it. But I do think that I should have complete control over whoever it is that's around me at the time.
Woo! So
Wow.
I'll say it for you.
Disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
I'll say it for you, brother.
Oh my goodness.
Now do you understand why bro, the stuff that the brother says be egregious and it be total opposite of what he says he stands for. There's no way I can sit back and not say nothing about that family. I just can't.
Is he serious? Like, bro, is he dead? Is he serious?
Bro,
or is he just because bro, no way is.
Bro, who plays like this? Who
Him,
play like that?
I never seen anything like this.
He told the women that they was his. He said that he's the closest thing that they'll ever see to God.
Yeah.
He said that he and Jesus are on the same level. He's right there with Jesus on the right hand. I mean, I ain't lie on the brother not one time, bro.
You know what's interesting though is while he's saying that, is he speaking about the women that's on his panel right there? He's literally speaking about those women, right?
Bro, who else could it be speaking about? If he's saying, if you're just keep watching.
Okay.
Because you didn't see it yet. Just keep watching. Then you tell me, and then I would like an apology because bro.
Anton says here, listen, if I'm going to be spending time with a woman, I need to have all the access to those cheeks. And it should be an option, even if he does not want to take that opportunity. Okay. And so the sister asked him, well, then how does he know that he can get it? And he says,
How would you know if the box is an option?
It should be expected.
All right. So I understand that AntonDaniels is a married man of over 20 years. And again, when you have these sorts of debates, discussions, guys, these are hypothetical situations. This is not a person talking about what they would do tomorrow or what they would do the next day. These are hypothetical questions.
These are hypothetical situations and questions. Let's bear that in mind, right? Shout out to Be Streaming. Thank you for the $2 family. How you doing, man? He said, complete control? ? Imagine what Rita going through. Oh, Lord. Yo, Byron Turner said, that man is a dangerous creep. That's what you said, Byron. I didn't say that. Genesis 1 said he is God's dark angel. Not today, saying he did say that too, Genesis. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm just saying, shout out to Jay Lewis. Said you can't make excuses for this behavior. In the good words of the late great Kevin Samuels, may God rest his soul. You can't make this ish up. You can't make it up. You can't make this ish up, Corey. But let's see what else he had to say.
Answers and ideas. But this part here is a little troubling.
Because that's like you putting me in gay best friend territory. That's gay best friend territory. That's permanent friend zone. That means I have no possibility of getting out, even if it's the fucking impossible.
Is that why you her friend?
I'm not doing it. Hell,
a chance. You sound like you playing the long game for the huh?
No, I'm not. Bro, listen. All right, so let's be clear, bro. There's no shortage of out here.
Right, facts.
So
take his microphone and usher him out. Take his microphone and usher him out. Take his microphone and usher him out.
Pastor Gino, talk to your brother, Pastor Gino.
Chase booty.
Pastor Gino.
Chase booty.
Yo. Yo, this is Anton is an HR nightmare, bro.
I said that, yo. I said, where's the HR, bro? He
Yo,
don't got no HR. He got to be the
Too,
OJ.
He a Me Too movement. You know what I'm saying?
Poster child, bro.
Oh my goodness. Just speaking like bro, even if you making hypothetical situations, why do you always put yourself in the said hypothetical situation? Like, I noticed that he does that. It's like he'll be saying something, and then it's like, instead of using somebody else, he'll interject himself right in some wild situation with a young lady. And it's like, bro, even and that's almost like, I don't know, man. That's all he be playing too many games, bro. It's weird. It's weird, man. But he's allowed to do it. I mean, is any of the women up there gonna say anything against it?
We'll see. Anton, I hate to say it, is becoming the typical black pastor who hides behind the Christian status. See, and that's what we can't have. He wasn't speaking hypothetically for your information.
Yeah, I know. We see. We
see, right? We see. Shout out to y'all. Thank you, Kingdom Mind. Appreciate the 1999. I've learned that the gifts of God, anointing, are without repentance, but the gift that is on will destroy you if what is in you can't sustain your character, i.e., fruits of the Spirit. Tell them again, Kingdom Minded. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, my sister. Thank you so much. Y'all be like Kingdom Minded, be like Bishop J. Jermaine, and be like Be streaming and support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, because of them, we just need 14 more people, these $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. And thank you to Corey for being sponsor of the show. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Let me play this for Kingdom Minded. Thank you for the 20, sister. I appreciate that so much.
Dope is gonna dope discussion. Dope God agents. Dope God all night. Dope God agents. Compensating for a lane. Dope God agents. And nothing hard to say. Dope God agents. Clap back, standing ovation. Dope God agents. Money shower motivation. Dope God agents. Better to give abundantly. Dope God agents. 'Cause we're prospering in life. Real light nation. Gold disguise. Gold God agents. Gold agents. Compensation for the lady. Gold God agents. Enlightened conversation. Gold God agents. Advance to the old age. Gold God agents. Money shower motivation. Gold God agents. Better to give abundantly. Gold God agents. 'Cause we're prospering. We're a real light nation.
Thank you so much, Kingdom. I appreciate it. Chindy Allen said Drewski needs to do the skit on this. Shout out to that. I think he already did. I don't think he's playing. He's serious. I think so. Hey, Carlton, what's that mean? What's that say? Carly Ton? I don't know. But anyway, he said, come on, Izzy. If he's talking like that, that's between him and all of YouTube, all of the women around him. No, that's between him and all of YouTube and the people who don't stand for hypocritical, disrespectful behavior. To, if you say that you're a Christian, you say that you're the next thing best to God, you got to live up to that. I'm sorry, because you can't make those kind of proclamations and don't live up to that. Because the God I serve is perfect. What about you, Corey?
Nah, that's a fact. You know what? I'm gonna shoot the Fight Club alumni guys. I'm gonna shoot y'all some bail, because check me out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's saying that y'all shouldn't be saying nothing because y'all was on the platform, whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one could argue that Anton, if y'all are alleged his sons, and he's his sons and all of that, and he's the father. Well, what happens? What happens when your father is wilding out and doing the most? he's becoming a bad reflection on the family, on the brand, on where y'all came from. So wouldn't it be best for the sons, alleged sons, to actually be the one that's saying, hey, my dad is falling from grace. He wilding out. What he got going on right now, we do not support. Even though we came from over there, we don't support it. Wouldn't it be the son's obligation to separate themselves from the fallacies and the flagrant, you know what I'm saying? Fraudulence, hypocritical behavior that the said dad is on right now.
Amen, brother. Absolutely, without question. We're the ones that's supposed to do it. That's a fact. Shout out to L. Nick, something to think about. Appreciate you for $5, bro. Says, so Anton heard Christians saying that they touch and agree and they lay hands on people, and he signed up to do just that on everybody with breasts. That's crazy, bro. Shout out to you. That's crazy. Shout out to Ronnie. All Anton kids turned on him. Oh, Lord. Not all of them. Some of them are good kids. Some of them are good kids that protect their daddy at all costs. Shout out to J. Jermaine. That's why I don't play around with God. Me neither, J. Jermaine. Me neither. I refuse.
It's dangerous.
To play with God, bro. I refuse to play.
I'd rather him do all of this and just leave God alone. Leave God out of this, bro. Because once you start doing that, and you're supposed to be representing, man, like you said earlier, is you
first and all this other.
Oh my goodness. Because now you repping, you false flagging.
False flagging.
You false repping, false flagging God and Christianity, and it's looking
real bad,
crazy, man. I don't even understand. Like, if you a true believer, like you supposed to have some kind of conscience. You feel me? Like, the spirit of God is supposed to be dwelling on the inside. And there should be some conviction, some conscience about what you got going on, bro. And if there's not, then that tells us something. You know what I mean? That tells us something. So,
absolutely.
Know.
It's reprobative. And listen, because even if his wife agrees with it, and shout out to her, even if she agrees with it, God doesn't. And God is not a man that he should be mocked, nor a sinner that he should repent. He will not be mocked. Yeah, leave God out of it for sure. That's what I say. Abraham had to separate from his daddy, sure did, and rebuked them too. I said, bad daddy, bad daddy. Let's go.
A woman is not sexually available to him. He feels like he is being put into the gay best friend territory or a permanent friend zone in which he refuses to participate. He also says that there is no shortage of out there. Now, let me just say this. Of course, we all know that there is no shortage of that out there. Like, it's honest. We all know that. But this doesn't sound like something that a married man of 20 years would say. Not at least publicly. That seems to be a little out of the ordinary.
Hey, shout out to you, Boris. Hey, that's what I said. My man Boris said, having a form of godliness, but denying the power thereof. And that's a fact, man. That's a fact. And listen, Jesus said man should be destroyed because of their traditions. There's a way that seems righteous to a man, but this way leads to destruction and death. So, it's not good to be going according to your own way or to your own will and what you think and what you want to do all the time. Like, this is the time to be submitting and to be, you know what I'm saying? Because God is the one that gives us the gifts, and we're supposed to be using our gifts in commission of bringing people closer to God, not repelling people from God. Because like Ronnie said, this damn near standard practice for so-called Christian nowadays, and that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's the representation of Jesus, man. It's crazy. It's insane. It's kind of like Martin Luther King Boulevard being the most dangerous place in America.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Every city. Yep.
It's just weird. But let's go.
The only way a person would know that there's no shortage of what out there is if they're actively participating in such a behavior. But again, this is a hypothetical conversation, right?
He's
right, you know.
Let's continue.
So then they'll look at you funny when you say, "No, I don't want nothing from you, but I expect 100% submission in the same way that you expect to be taken care of, provided for, protected for, and all of that you under my covering."
Then he says something about submission. Now, if a woman wants X, Y, and Z from him, he expects 100% submission from women that are under his covering because they would expect this protection or provision from him. Now, again, Lakeisha was pointing out in her video, and I would suggest you watch it, that pretty much these are things that a married man wouldn't say. It's disrespectful to his wife and so on and so forth. But I believe that, giving AntonDaniels the benefit of the doubt.
All right. Shout out to Uppy Shrimp. Thank you, bro. Narcissists have a conscious core. Narcissists don't have a conscious core. Shout out to that. Yo, good point, Uncle B. Shrimp. And like you said, Corey, it's bad when even ugly nigmas have something to say.
That's Jay Jermaine wild for that. You saying even ugly nigmas are disgusted by this ugliness. That's Jay Jermaine. That's crazy. He said he needs 100% submission. Is he speaking about the women that work with him still? It's still the same focus point, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
you're gonna hear it. He's gonna tie it in. He's gonna tie it in a big, nice bow. You're gonna hear it. But yes, sir. So answer your question. He's gonna make it plain for y'all, so y'all gotta guess.
But he's having a hypothetical conversation with people. We can say that he is being entertaining. We can say that. We can say that a lot of us are entertaining when we're online. And, we turn the camera off, turn the phone off. I mean, for me, I'm always reading the Bible, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Stop the cap.
But it's just entertainment. It's just live streams. It's just conversations. Who knows if any of this stuff is real? Until...
Corey. Here it comes. Here it comes, Corey.
Five hoes over there. Why I care about what a is saying? I always got a bad chick with me. 100% of the time, I don't go out of town unless I got a bad chick with me. But he don't know that. He don't know that I do what the I want to do when I want to do it. And so the thought he had one up.
So here we have AntonDaniels admitting that, listen, he does whatever he wants to do, and he does it however he feels like doing. This is in response to Corey Holcomb, who, was talking to Anton.
This is nasty work. That's nasty work with the focus on Mika, right? That's nasty work, anyway.
Well, because she's the only one that's acting weird. She's acting like he's talking about her. She's the only one. I can't see the Mally girl's face as she's kind of pushed back.
Mm-hmm.
But the other two, Carrie, she's laughing at him like a joke. Kimmy or Gemini,
she's not like at all.
Yeah, she don't agree with none of this. But Mika looked upset to her stomach. She looked like she's sick over what he's saying.
But then she was giving some cues to subvert
telling him to get his girl out of there, and so on and so forth. And if we see Mika in the top left corner,
she's laughing as well.
And yes, that is her. We understand what Anton is doing. AntonDaniels is making the same mistake that many content creators who get large on the platform, is that they use their platforms to get women. And that's probably how he met her. It's probably how he meets all his chicks. This is no different than Fresh and Fit. You get these girls on the panels, you meet them behind the scenes.
What? Wait, whoa. What? Brandon the Great said, talking about another man's sex life in any way is sus as F. Y'all calling wives too? Bro. Like what?
I don't get what you mean.
I don't get what you mean either, bro. Like how family, we're talking about the fact that this stream is how as a man are you using your status in your position, married or not, to force a woman to have to capitulate to you physically? Now, add to that you're a man that claimed that you're Christian first. Add to that you claim that you are next to God. Add to that your whole thing is you've been married 20 plus years. Bro, come on, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But hey, have at it. If you weirdness don't have an avatar, I guess. Basically, y'all cool with being a hypocrite. Who you talking about? Work smart heart. Are you talking about Brandon, or are you talking about Corey and I?
He can't be talking about us.
Yeah, he can't be talking about us. So, but I want to know what work smart. Who you speaking of? Work smart heart. Who you speaking of? Work smart heart. Who you speaking of? Just let us know. Because I don't know how we're being hypocritical. Hypocritical means we have to engage in the same activity and be speaking against the same activity. And I don't, and Corey don't even close to engage in no mess like this. Corey wouldn't even dare. So, yeah. Not even close, bro. Not even close.
They come to meetups and stuff.
Oh, yeah, the Antonites. You're right. You're right about that. You're right about that. Works my heart. Antonites, absolutely.
Stuff like that. And so what he's telling the ladies in so many words that are listening that want to be associated with him is that these are the rules.
Yep.
And Keisha knows what she's talking about. He's speaking hypothetically, so in a way you can't pinpoint that, you know what, this is what it is, this is how I do it. However, he did come out of anger in response to Corey Holcomb. He made a fatal mistake by saying what he was doing, and he's done this in the past. But this is what women are willing to deal with. So he's telling them, if you want to get with me, if you want to deal with AntonDaniels, here are the rules. When I need you,
you gotta be on the casting couch.
I need you. There isn't going to be this and that. Professional relationships may or may not happen, and you need to go ahead on and be available to me, especially if I'm attractive to you. And let me let you guys in the secret. You might think that YouTubers do not have access to women.
Uh-oh.
But I'll tell you something about Black YouTube that you don't know.
Uh-oh.
In the Black YouTube live stream space, there are a lot of opportunities for clapping.
Wait, what you talking? Wait, O'Shay. Hold on, dog. Wait, hold on.
O'Shay about to tell.
Hold on, dog. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Hold up.
Oh, come on, O'Shay. Come on, brother. You just come on, bro. Uh-oh. What's up, Holder? He talking a little too much, bro. You saw my Anton. What you mean about this streaming space? What you mean? Come on, brother. Shout out to O'Shay. Let's go.
If you do what AntonDaniels does. Now, AntonDaniels has these other little live streams. He has his main content and then these other sort of community panels that he joins. And he does it for many reasons because he can pipeline through other communities. Let me explain what that means. YouTube pipelines exist just like any other pipeline does in America. You know, the Chitlin Circuit pipeline, the Black Church pipeline, the high school football recruiting pipeline, and live streams and podcast streams work the same way. People come up, they talk, anybody can join. And men, they bring different women onto the streams. People have their own clusters of their own individual YouTube communities. Let's say, for example, a guy like No Captivity with Freeze or Freezy. I just found out about him not too long ago, maybe like 3 days ago. But a guy like No Captivity with Freezy has about 8,000 subscribers. But in his live stream community, there are women that listen to him. So when he comes to AntonDaniels, even though he may not get like as many views as AntonDaniels, he is bringing in a built-in community that did not know AntonDaniels or did not know about AntonDaniels or never worked with him. So he brings his people. Then other little streamers bring their people.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he talking about a YouTube 304 farming system? Is he talking about the content creator couch? What's happening here?
He's
What's
gonna
going
tell dang. He's gonna let it out.
He letting it out. Hey, Work Smart Heart said, y'all cool. I'm glad y'all exposing Anton. I'm pissed that he comes to promote himself as a married man with a child, yet out here doing what he did back in high school and college. I don't know about that, but shout out to that.
He's saying what we did.
Oh, what we did. Okay, what we did. Okay, yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to that. Yeah. O'Shay looked like he got hit with 100 bits in the face.
Dang, change your man.
Change your man. What did what did O'Shay do to deserve that? Well, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Shout out to you, Change your man. I appreciate you, bro.
Thanks, man.
O'Shay, I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. I'm reviewing your content, bro. I appreciate your content. You know what I'm saying? I don't always agree with you, but I like your content, bro. So I'm just reviewing content. Please don't take my constituents' opinions out on me, bro. Shout out to you, O'Shay. All right? That's crazy. Yep, content creator couch is crazy. Well, I'm just saying. Content creator casting couch. You ain't heard that from me. Let's go.
So all of these women come from all of these different communities, and then they're getting on a large YouTube channel like AntonDaniels, and AntonDaniels is already solidified because a guy like him already has 1 million followers. So once you kind of start pipelining through these online communities, you don't have to really go very many places to get women. You don't have to go on Instagram DMs. You can just do this in the community on YouTube, and women can fly out and see you. Nobody will ever know. You can have these relationships because some of these women are starstruck. You know, they say, hey,
come on, O'Shay, man. You mean allegedly, and some people, bro, come on, bro. Jesus Christ. That's not us little YouTubers. We don't have none of that opportunity. Us little YouTubers don't have that opportunity. Hey, shout out to Jay Lewis. She said, I really feel sorry for him. Honestly, we don't want anyone that we know to fall. These are jokes, but very serious. Yeah. We don't want him to fall. Pride comes before the fall, though. Shout out to Luxury Bucket List. What's going on? Say content creator casting couch. The 4 C's of YouTube. Oh, Lord. That's how rumors get started. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Y'all putting those kind of names in this chat. Don't put those kind of names in the chat. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, sorry about that, Corey. Did you want to say anything before we get back to the video, Corey?
I'll wait till he finishes this part. But I believe there is a lot of truth to what he's saying. And yeah, I mean, you don't have to be you don't have to have hundreds of thousands of subscribers to have a small following. If there's single women in there, or even women that have men, man, the person who's on the stage, the person who's given the topics, the person who's being entertaining, the person who's being, you know what I'm saying, the charismatic or whatnot, women are watching, bro. Women are watching. Women are liking what they hear. They're liking what they see. It's almost like the pastors, the black pastor situations. You know what I'm saying? I know it is. I haven't experienced it on YouTube because of the way I move. On YouTube, I haven't experienced. Why you laughing? Why are you laughing?
My bad, bro. My fault, bro.
Why you gonna just laugh while I'm in the middle of
my bad, bro. I apologize,
myself, and you gonna start laughing.
That's crazy. I apologize, bro. That's crazy. My bad. I apologize, bro. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, but look, no, for real though. You could be small, bro. Your channel don't have to be big for people to like what you're saying and like you, bro. And it's the ladies. Oh, look, I'm gonna tell you, it's the ladies online. They all right. It's a different group of ladies online. right, I'm gonna stop. Go ahead, O'Shay. What you say? What you saying,
What's
O'Shay?
his O'Shea telling
I
everything?
watch you every day. I think you're funny. And these are some of the women that most guys would not be able to access. And so what happens is you can put this stuff out there and it seems cocky and it seems like, you know, hey, it's rude or whatever, but so many women are willing to get down with this. And it doesn't appear that YouTube guys in Black YouTube could be able to get super attractive, fine women. Yes, I can tell you exactly what kind of women they can get. Women who want to be creators themselves. Woo! There are so many fine ladies who want to be live streamers, who want to have a podcast. And so that even makes it easier. If you're a female and you're a YouTuber, you're looking to get onto a bigger channel, you want to be seen, because getting on a
O'Shea, why you got a long time on this one young lady? Did you?
Who is this, O'Shea?
Who is this, O'Shea? You got a long time on this one young lady, O'Shea. You think we catch you what you putting down, O'Shea? That was slick. Shout out to O'Shea, man. Give this young lady plug. What's her channel, bro? Artifacts. What's up, Artifacts? Woo. Corey ain't lying. Corey a real brother, man. Corey is not lying up the streaming. Let's don't do that. Corey is not lying. I was just laughing because, bruh, donations for Corey regulating what I said.
What he's regurgitated. Yeah. He said the same thing. Yeah, he said it.
My fault. Thank you for the donation. I can't read. I was trying to get you out of that, Corey.
Nah, Unc is funny, man, but I understand I get where he coming from, though. I get where he coming from, but I purposely, when I came to YouTube, I saw it all, bro. So I'm actually insulated. I insulated myself where I can't really even be contacted. So I did that on purpose. But yeah, if I did it, then it would probably be a whole different story.
Hey, shout out to Jay Jermaine. Jay Jermaine is now a sponsor of the show with $65. I appreciate you, Corey, and I appreciate Jay Jermaine. Jay Jermaine is sponsor of the show with $65. I think I counted that right. Because of Jay Jermaine, we just need 9 people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the shows for the stream. But yeah, you did, man. And you said that early, and I really respected that. You said, yo, listen, ladies, if y'all hit me up, my wife checks my emails. My wife looks at my emails. So you be hitting her, and you will get a response back from her. So, hey, look, that's dope. You know what I'm saying? And I think I always say this, man, a devil that's not exposed is a devil that grows. So, you know what I'm saying? As men, we do have to insulate ourselves from that and really, do our best. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to that. Shout out to that. I believe in transparency. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Why do people have such a problem with transparency, bro?
I don't know. Transparency works. It protects. It keeps you safe, man. Absolutely. Yep.
And really, and you said this earlier, and I said this before too. The way Anton is moving, it makes it hard to defend him if anything comes up.
Yeah.
If anything comes up, it's gonna make it almost impossible to defend him because there's so much footage of him saying some of the wildest, craziest, off the wall, non-married, controlled stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That I pray that nothing come up because it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it's almost like he's actually an easy lick. Like he's a man. I pray nothing. I pray nothing like that happens, man. But it would be very, very easy for one of these women to come out with some type of, scandal or something like that, bro. The way he moves, the way he speaks, the stuff. I mean, he gives it all. He pretty much put it all on a platter for any prosecutor to just go through this. You know what I'm saying? They go through rappers' lyrics and they hold them to their lyrics. How much more so could they not hold him to all of the stuff that he's been saying on here just to, make us feel like he's something that he may or may not be. I think it's insane,
especially with a couple women in particular. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Unbestreamer said, Corey, I'm not saying you did it, but they tried you, LMAO. Listen, Corey been around for a minute, and when he started his channel, he said from the beginning, and his wife said, you better know it's right. So I don't know. Corey put himself in position where he couldn't get in no mess from the beginning. I gotta give him
honestly, and honestly, once I started my channel, I ever since I haven't been honestly I haven't been tried at all, man. Nobody, no woman on YouTube since I started my channel has tried me, has sent me messages, emails, or anything. Nobody has at all. So I could say in the past, it's going on 3 years now since I started. And you know, it's been everyone that's around me respects what I got going on. They know my wife, they respect her, and it's left at that. Now I'm not.
You know why? Because you respect your wife, bro. Because you respect your wife, and you don't leave room. You gotta. I want to give you credit and give you a crown, bro. You're a good example. I mean, you're not perfect. You messy sometimes, but I do want to. With love, you are a good example when it comes to that. And you protect your wife, man. And that's really important. I just don't think that some other people really are protecting their wives. And that's important, bro. You made a covenant with that woman. You should not have her out there looking crazy. And one thing you do a good job of, bro, you uplift your wife. You put your wife in a good light, and you protect your wife. And so I want to give you your crown as a brother to a brother for that, bro.
Thank you, Iz. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for saying that. Appreciate you, bro.
For facts. So I won't let nobody play with you like that, because my brother, he don't play about his wife. So don't do that, y'all. Hey, shout out to J. Jermaine Father. Said, black men, what always brings down the successful black man? A bish and taxes.
That's funny.
Shout out to little one. Hey, look. So because of Bishop J. Jermaine, he sponsored the show with $70. Appreciate you, bro. Because of Bishop J. Jermaine, we just need 7 people, at least $5 piece. And the panel's open if y'all want to come over here. Just no F-bombs. It's $5 per F-bomb. Let's get back to this. Let's go. Shout out to Corey and the Love family. Let's go.
Channel like AntonDaniels can catapult you. People put you on their streams. People know about you. And when you advertise it out there like that, it doesn't really matter that he's married, because so many women will be okay with that. And most women will never really come out and tell or talk about it. It's a lot of booty clapping that goes on behind the scenes. But ultimately, if you're a married man and this is what you're putting out, and you're using your platforms to get women to meet up with women, in my honest opinion, it's kind of weak. You know what I mean? I get that guys do it, and I get that it works, but a lot of guys fall into this, especially the live streamers, you know, Tommy Sotomayor's and guys like that. And this is how dudes start getting hit with all kind of problems, you know, getting chicks pregnant, you know, all sorts of situations that get out of hand. And then if you're a guy that comes out and says, I'm married, I love my wife, I love Jesus Christ, and then you're speaking about things hypothetically, but really we find out that that's what you mean.
Shout out to the brother Kwafi Nino. Shout out to Kwafi Nino. He said, I'm a hard enigma to deal with. You got to make sense, ladies. It got to make sense. Shout out to that. Shout out to my guy, JD 1975. What's up, JD? He says, salute Izzy Bands and Corey Love. Salute to you, my good brother, JD 1975. Another brother that upholds his wife and puts his wife, you know what I'm saying, in her proper context and respects his wife, man. So shout out to all the brothers. My man, D-Rock too, man. Shout out to my brother D-Rock. We miss you, bro. Shout out to Lord Jefferson. Said, Enigma, I thought you had AD fatigue. Salute, bro. I did, until he came up with he said we was his children, bro. I'm not letting him get away with that, bro. You got to be out your mind. He said that we was his children, and he tried to little boy us, and he said, I can't believe little Slovenia was talking junk about me. He was bugging. Shout out to Big Bad Boy. Salute to you, bro. Thanks for following. I just got back from land to rest. An extremely beautiful and special lady in my life. She will forever be loved and never forgot. Hey, man, rest in peace, bro. We're sorry for your loss, Big Bad Bull. Much love to you. and praying God grant you comfort and ease, and may God grant your people paradise, man. Sorry for your loss, good brother. Sorry for your loss. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate you, Big Bad Bull. All right. Y'all be like Big Bad Bull and support the show. Yeah, I was chilling with D-Rock on TikTok a couple of nights ago. Shout out to D-Rock, man. And shout out to Cole. That's my guy, man. Make sure y'all check out D-Rock on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Go check out our homie on TikTok. Said I do have Anton and Antonia's fatigue. Yeah, but listen, bro, he wanted this. He wanted this. he called us his sons, and he was calling us his children, and he said he's very disappointed in us, and he tried to shame us and use shaming language and said we was doing him dirty, we was being snakes, and we was doing all this stuff to him like a good narcissist would. So no, he wanted this smoke, so we're gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give him what he wants. Shout out to him. Anton always gets what he wants. Let's get back to this. Let's go.
You're letting everybody know that women that work with you got to give up the cheeks. And what happens is it makes you look predatory, right? It makes you look scandalous. And even if that may or may never come out, the fact that you flaunt it and you talk about it so openly, you know, if some woman just comes out and says, you know, Anton did X, Y, and Z, then it would be a bad move for the guy because, again, look at all the stuff he said. All it takes is for one woman to come out and say, look, I was messing with Anton. He's really like that. Here are the text messages. Here are the threats, whatever she may say. I'm not saying that's the truth, but whatever she may say. And then you got all of this particular footage out there with you making these claims and making these statements. And so then what do you think is going to happen?
Shout out to Luxury Bucket List, never needed a job that bad. Shout out to you, Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Luxury Bucket List, never needed a job that bad. Yo, Lord Jefferson, it's all good, man. What's up, OG Sigma? What's going on? OG Sigma in the building said, salute, Corey. Salute, Izzy. What's up? What's up, man? Chimney Alice said, Izzy didn't get the 500 stimulus package. I didn't. Why didn't they send me the stimulus package? I like stimulus too. That's somewhat. Oh, bro, come on. Yeah. Casting couch. It's a casting couch. All right. Y'all support the show. We just need 6 people, at least $5 a piece. And the panel's open. We just need 6 people, $5 a piece. If you want your comments highlighted red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. The panel's open. 6 people, $5 a piece. Appreciate y'all.
You just lost all the bag. And I know it's Black YouTube and people may or may not really take that seriously to be trending for a long time, but simply it's just not worth it. If you're a bag chaser, like you said, the number one thing that you should never do is sleep with ladies from your live stream. Like literally. It might be different if you're like the producer of a channel and you're not on that channel.
That's a fact. And it's still not different then either, but that's a fact. Never. Jay Lewis said it will always work against him if his wife decides she wants a divorce. Shaking my head. I guess that was what you were trying to say. Let's go. But yo, yesterday, and listen, I didn't see it. Shout out to Freezy. It seemed as if someone said something yesterday. I didn't get to see that, so I can't speak on it. Did you see Freezy show yesterday, Corey?
Little bit. He had the sister Tawana, and I believe she was one of the originals from Lapeef.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think so.
So he had her on it, and I saw some of it. Yeah, I didn't get they be on late.
Mm-hmm.
So I just caught some of it, but it looked like a good show. It looked like he had he did an interview with someone that was worked with them from the beginning. Even Anton even looked different when the videos they was playing. His glow up wasn't, what I mean? He even looked different back then. It was funny. But yeah, she was speaking about, what happened with her. And I believe her husband on a live stream got into the camera and had some words for Anton because of what he was saying to and about his wife. So he got kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, he ain't learned yet. Let's get to it. Let's go. God, no.
I would still think that's risky, but you are the face of the channel. You are having these conversations with the women on the live stream, and you have no cognitive ability to sit back and think like, oh, wow, people can see the sexual energy and the tension between me and Mika, and that wasn't on this stream, but it was on others. And nobody knows that I'm having a debate with her, and these flirtatious behaviors is like evident. Like everybody knows this is my side chick, and I'm married, and this is completely okay. And now I'm taking pictures with her and all this other stuff. It doesn't make very much sense, and it doesn't look good at all. So guys, what do you think? It's your boy OshayDukeJackson. Back at it again.
Shout out to OshayDukeJackson. Very good video. I think, you know what I'm saying? People can say what they want about Oshay. You can't say he don't put out good content. Oshay definitely puts out good content, very entertaining. Shout out to OshayDukeJackson. I don't know him personally at all. It ain't nothing personal. I like his videos though. So shout out to Oshay. Cole, send it to my email, man. I do want to see that. Y'all call the message if y'all want. I would like to see what y'all talking about. I want to be a little nosy. But so Corey, this is the thing, man. Some men only value women that they can sleep with, bro. My thing is, if the intimacy is the only currency you recognize, friendship will always feel like a loss, bro. And I just think that too many times men try to use their status, and I didn't really know, Corey, I really didn't know it was like this, bro. I really didn't know. I thought these were like one-off incidences or like one-off situations, but I'm kind of finding out that this stuff happens often, unfortunately, bro. And if it's not checked, and if there's no checks and balances, a lot of men will absolutely try to leverage that over women. And bro, I find that crazy, bro.
Yeah, you talking about as far as using your platform to,
position platform.
Yeah, man. That's brothers be on that, man. I mean, and plus is again, I always tell you, some brothers, it's hard to understand what the regular everyday brother goes through when you coming from a privileged position, right? So, dudes use whatever leverage they can to get what they are looking for, man. So even if that's a channel, man, look, bro, I seen, and I ain't gonna mention no names, but I have seen the you know what I'm saying, the most no game, the most, people would call the person lame, the most, they would call them crazy looking. Like I've seen guys like that have a platform and can leverage that platform and get and talk to and be with certain women from their show, bro. I've seen it. And it's you're like, yo, how did that happen? But it's, again, this YouTube, I'm telling you, man, the people on YouTube, it's 8 billion people on here that watch. And it's a particular, especially I believe in this particular space or sector, there are some it's almost like you ever heard them say, like at church, right? At church, all you got to do is have a little anointing on you, and you will see a average looking dude or even an out of shape dude can get him a baddie. You know what I'm saying? If you just got a little bit of anointing, because of the environment that they're in, and everybody's looking for this God-fearing anointed man. So in the church, you could get, you know what I mean? You see brothers can get what they probably would not normally be able to get in the real world, in the church. And I believe it's like that here on YouTube too.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I didn't get it yet, Cole, but I'm looking. Shout out to Cole. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll be sure to thank you for the $2. Said, let's not act like the women don't seek that ish. Well, listen, I do think there are some women that seek it, right? The problem is, listen, if it's mutual and you're single, that's your business, right? If it's mutual and you're single, that's your business. I'm talking about people who are using their position, their platform, their so-called power to force or to coerce or to intimidate women into yo, you belong to me because you're here type stuff. Like what?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I
That's
should have access to you because you're around. Proximity, intimacy type issues. What I'm talking about. Go ahead, Corey.
yeah, no, that's a whole different level. I was speaking towards, like the mutual thing where it's kind of like some of these guys they'll have fans in the audience, and they might reach out to them behind the scenes. But if you're leveraging, if you're saying, if you have a popping show, right? Like for instance, I believe the guys, the fit and fresh boys, right?
Fresh.
Nah, yeah, I said it like that on purpose.
Okay, go ahead.
But I believe those guys, because they had a situation where they were allowing women on the show, but kind of like the payment to get on the show is you had to, do whatever.
What?
So,
whoa, what?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, they got exposed. Yeah, they was getting with the panelists.
Oh, heck no.
And giving them putting them on there if they
gave up the box.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what they said. Damn. So that's sick to me. That's like some some of those crazy names like that's some Hollywood stuff like the cast. Yeah, can be on here, and even what's so crazy. I know Corey's a comedian, but even he said that about the young lady.
Yeah,
he said you can get on the show, you can get on here. Yeah, you can get on here, but you gotta, what I'm saying. So that's kind of crazy. But yeah, the Anton thing, man, it's diabolical, man. Once you add that God element, the Christian element, and then the marriage element, and this is how you moving, bro. It's just it's crazy, man. It's crazy to be moving like that. If it's not hypothetical, yeah.
Whoa. Oh my God. Someone, whoa. Anton said he clapped the cheeks, but she proved this. He's disgusted. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Shout out to my man, Cole, who gave us this video. But hold on real quick. Oshay came out with another one.
Oh, Lord.
Oshay came out with another one.
Overtime.
Yo, shout out to Oshay with the content. What in the world, Oshay? Hold on, bro. Hold on, Brody. What in the world? Wait. Hold on.
Let me why you do that is let me address the sister luxury bucket list. Thank you, sis. The thing about you saying Corey doesn't get DMs, but Anton does. I don't have I mean, I have social medias, but nobody know. Like I haven't they're not public, so you can't, there is no DM to DM me. And again, I did that on purpose. Like there's been people that have found my little page and requested, but I don't receive any requests, or I don't answer any of that, so there's no, I don't think you can message people without them being your friend or allowing them to message you.
Yeah,
so
you can make it where it can't happen though.
Yeah,
you can make it where it can't. Yo, shout out to Streaming. Thank you. He said they can always say no or hit the red X. Ain't no blicky being put to their heads. Why should someone respect their body more than they do themselves? Well, listen, I hear what you're saying, Uncle Streaming. The problem is when you say again that you are the next best thing to God, when you say you're a Christian first, when you say you stand on principle and you shun men who do the very thing that you're doing, all of that sounds like a hypocritical thing. Ain't those women grown, most educated, etc.? Thank you very much, family. Listen, Uncle Streaming, we cannot make excuses now for this debaucherous behavior, but because of Uncle Streaming, we just need 4 people, at least $5 a piece. I really appreciate you, Uncle Streaming. I'm gonna celebrate everybody at the end. Thank you to Bishop J. Jermaine, who's sponsor of the show, and Corey Love, who's a close second. I appreciate y'all, brothers, very, very much. All right, let's look at this. Let's get to this, yo. So, it looks like he has the same video that you gave me, Kojak. It said Anton said he clapped the cheeks, but she proved this. Oh my God. What O'Shay? Shout out to O'Shay. Fair use, fair use, fair use. O'Shay just posted this. Make sure y'all tap in to O'Shay and hit the like. Let me hit the like right now. Let's go.
Creators on the YouTube platform, Black YouTube in particular, typically have a few things in common. Number one, they don't really focus on thumbnails, good titles, or post-edited videos. No, they're above that. Their ability to attract an audience or attract demand goes beyond the technical way of making a YouTube video. These dudes are supreme. They are YouTube personalities. When you talk about people like Tommy Sotomayor, the legendary Kevin Samuels, even Fresh and Fit, and of course, AntonDaniels, these guys can break all of the rules, but they appeal to the emotions of people each and every day. With Fresh and Fit, it was with women and controversy. Tommy Sotomayor, it was hair-hatted hooligans and just crashing out. With Kevin Samuels, it was the frustrations and then resolutions between the black and female dynamic and relationships.
What? Wait. What is he really saying so far, Corey? Wait, what's he trying to say?
My bad. I don't know. What?
We gotta keep tuning in. I don't know what he said. Wait, what? Yo, O'Shay just did what? Yeah, he just dropped another one and another one. Shout out to Uppy Shrew said, is he Anton wrong? I wasn't defending him, just talking about bops getting smashed to be on YouTube. I mean, yeah, listen, if it's consensual and if it's with someone who is, single, consensual, I don't think they should, but I mean, they're grown. They can do what they want to do. At the end of the day, though, when you're a man and you preach Christianity, you say you're Christian first and you have it living an example, that's not a good example to be doing. Represent, don't misrepresent. That's all. If someone is a dog, be a dog, not a God representative. That's a fact. Good point. Yep. Let's get to it. Let's go. Wow. O'Shay on it. Jesus. Jiminy Crickets. Let's see what's happening here. Sorry, Corey. Let's get to it. Let's go.
But with AntonDaniels, it was different because AntonDaniels didn't represent, at least up front, what Kevin was about, or what Tommy was about, or what Fresh and Fit was about. AntonDaniels represented this.
I do it for a greater purpose. You know what I'm saying? I know that in order for me to be able to tell other people that they got to move a certain type of way or to give them the blueprint on how it is that they can be successfully married, I have to be a reflection of the thing that I advocate for. So it's different from me. You know what I'm saying? So.
What do you think happened to that, Corey? Like, what happened to that? Do you think that he believes that he's still moving like that, or is he past that? Like, what?
I think, man, I think I'm starting to think Anton might have multiple personality disorder or something, bro. Because it's like he'll still say that exact same thing.
Moving
today.
like he moved. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. Because think about it. Just because he's supposedly doing or alluding to all of the stuff that he's doing, to him, his marriage is still functional, is still a great marriage. Right? So he's not looking at it like he's not looking at what we're looking at, right? To him, he could wild out. He could say to women that are around him, he needs to have access to their bodies and all of that. But in the same breath, he could say, I'm gonna show y'all how to have a functional marriage for 20 plus years or whatever. It's weird. It don't make sense.
And most people are not going to be able to get away with that, nor do that, nor should you want to. I'm going to just be honest with you.
Right.
Because really, we got to be called a spade a spade. It's really disrespectful. No matter, it's really disrespectful.
It is. Yeah, it's disrespectful to the institution of marriage. I mean, it's disrespectful to God, bro.
Absolutely. Yo, that's the most important thing, right?
Yeah.
And then second, his significant other, but we ain't going to speak about that. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that I don't love beautiful women around me. It don't mean that I'm not going to have, that I don't check out chicks or whatever, so on and so forth or whatever. I just don't believe that A, they not worth my time. B, they ain't even close to the quality of the woman that I have. C, I also want to be the man that I would love for my daughter to marry. And then D, I have a higher expectation on my life, and I esteem myself greater than what normal people would esteem themselves. So I just hold myself to a higher standard than other people do.
But then,
did you grow out of that, bro? Or do you have MPD? Did you grow out of that, or do you have MPD? Because there was a video where someone close to you said that you had MPD. I ain't gonna say who it was, but y'all know that video. Where they said they thought you had MPD. Someone very close to you in this situation. Let's go.
This happened.
At first, his message felt like accountability, make better decisions, stop blaming the world, own your outcomes. That kind of talk resonates with men, especially men who feel invisible. And for a while, it worked. But here's the thing about critique. If it isn't balanced with humility, it doesn't stay critique. It hardens. It becomes judgment, then disdain, then contempt. And once success shows up before self-awareness, that transformation speeds up. That's where the money comes in. Money changes people, especially when it comes fast. It doesn't just change what you can buy. It changes what you can access. New rooms, new attention, new opportunities, and new temptations.
I want to give a shout to the brother React with Rob. He made a really good video on this called The King Has Fallen, The Rise and Fall of AntonDaniels.
Wow.
Give him a round of applause. AntonDaniels painted himself as a man that was faithful to his wife, a man that would never cheat. Unfortunately, we all know what AntonDaniels will become a little bit later on, because he would say that, well,
five hoes over there. Why I care about what a saying? I always got a bad chick with me. 100% of the time. I don't go out of town unless I got a bad chick with me. But he don't know that. He don't know that I do what the I want to do when I want to do it. Damn.
I know. I'm kind of beating up that clip a lot.
It was all good just a week ago. Damn, homie. Hey, listen, but they say money makes you more of what you are, though, right? They say money brings out more of what you are. It's just it's like a magnifying glass, right?
Yes.
So, so was he only talking? But I seen a clip where he was not so affluent, and he was talking about how he wanted to build legacy, how he wanted to stay humble, how money wasn't this and money wasn't that. And I think it was before he had money.
Yeah,
So
yeah, No, yeah. He used to say money ain't everything. Money. I think I saw the same video. He was saying he was downplaying money. You know what I mean? He was like, nah, money, that's not, we shouldn't chase money. We shouldn't. That was before. Yeah. Yep. You're right. 100%.
And as soon as he got some dollars.
Now he got 5. He said he got 5 hoes. He said, I got 5 baddies.
I got 5.
And
I
stay
don't
with
go
a
nowhere
baddie.
without baddie. Like, are you talking about your wife, sir? You mean your wife? No? Nah.
I hope so.
Did you anyway, let's just leave that alone. Jesus Christ. And listen, I don't want to hear nothing.
But we would see some holes in his armor. I mean, because he says he's a Christian, right? We know that. But then there were some situations in which AntonDaniels would be disrespecting people on panels, and it was getting bad.
That ain't changed. I ain't changed that when we was on the phone. Yo, my wife checked you straight up in the comments. Real talk.
Check me. Your wife can't check me.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what she did. But the point is that the same way I am offline was the exact same way I am on the show, and I don't switch up for nobody. Not one person.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Wait. This is the clip.
Not one person.
You will. That's right.
You a yo. I was in Chicago. No, bring him back. Bring him back. He a beta.
So this young lady is named Tawana. I haven't seen her in a while on the platform, but Tawana used to be on the Lapeef Network podcast, and that is Tawana's fiance, who literally was crashing out on Anton. Now, there are other rumors out there that I cannot substantiate about what may have happened or may not have happened with Tawana and Anton as far as friendships or, enemies. I'm not sure. And that's not important. The issue is AntonDaniels is a man who puts himself out there as a man who respects his wife. He doesn't want to cheat. And other people are not like him. In other words, he has respect for his wife. He can't find anything better than that. No.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. If that's respecting, what Corey do is respecting his wife. What JD 1975 do is respecting his wife. What my man D-Rock do is respecting his wife. What Anger Man do is respecting his wife. I don't know what you doing, bro. That's not respecting your wife, bro. Listen, and if men can't call out other men that's supposed to be an example and supposed to be the standard, I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. If you promote yourself as the standard, if you promote yourself as people's daddy, Sharon, I'm not. You welcome to come up here if you want to come up here, bro. If you promote yourself as people's daddy, if you promote yourself as the standard, if you promote yourself like God, you have to move that way, bro. You got to move that way. Am I off? And I know you'll call me out, Corey. Am I off about that? You could call me out if I'm wrong.
No, because listen, and I heard you say something to the effect of, what do you say? When good people don't speak, what's the saying that you be saying?
I got it from when bad things happen, when good men sit back and do nothing.
Yes. Yeah. So to the men, and again, if you moving like Anton, you probably shouldn't be speaking about it. But if you not, and you recognizing that it's not right because he's portraying one thing and doing something else, the quote unquote good men or the good people should say something, at least to let people know, like, hey, y'all, this ain't right.
This ain't
it's just a sound of, you know what I mean? Because if nobody's saying anything, like we said before, people might start thinking, okay, that's how we supposed to move. Okay, that's how you're supposed to move in marriage, and it's not. So I agree, man. I agree, bro.
It's not. It's unacceptable. It's not. And you ain't gonna be able to get away with it. Regular brothers, don't even think. Even you brothers with money, a lot of y'all ain't gonna be able to get away with this. We don't know what's exactly going on. I don't want to speculate. Shout out to Unbestream $2 saying, how man 304s is a fleet. I'm just curious. He said he had a fleet. He did literally, remember that? He literally said he had a fleet of hoes before. Remember that?
I forgot that.
We forgot about that.
Fleet, yeah.
He literally said he had a fleet of hoes before on Fight Club. He literally said that verbatim. Yo, I got a fleet of 304s. He's like, a fleet? Brother, really? How does that add up? Exactly. And I called it out then. I was on Fight Club then, Angry Man. So I don't know. I'm consistent, bro. I don't play with that. Because marriage, bro, to me, marriage is something beautiful. Marriage is supposed to be something that's held up in high esteem and high regard. And it's too many times nowadays people take marriage too lightly, and people really are operating in the spirit of the world where they don't even value commitment, and they don't even value covenant anymore at all. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's disgusting. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that if you're married and you say I do, you should hold that to a special place, and that should be special. Not the person, but y'all marriage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's how I feel about it. I haven't been on this for 4 weeks. It hasn't been 4 weeks. GA Bell, Oaks Skills Bell. It hasn't. It's been 3 weeks, but we haven't been on it for 3 weeks. But shout out to you, my sister. Good to see you. Jay Lewis said, "Period." What's up, Dan George? What's going on, good brother? Good to see you. Artifacts is in the building. Good to see you. Make sure y'all support the show, Sports Stream. I think because of be streaming, we just need four more people, these $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. If you want your comments highlighted red, and I've read them already, do so through the Super Chat or through the Cash App. Help us reach our goal. I appreciate you. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine, sponsor of the show. Let's get back to this. Shout out to O'Shay. Duke Jackson, this is the latest video. Let's go.
This is really good because for people within the Black love context, we want to believe that people like Anton exist in the Black community, and they may exist, right? But Anton is putting it out there as if he can't fall from grace, and he would never fall from grace. This is what he's saying. But then the reality is that AntonDaniels was acting in weird ways that a married man, well, maybe should never do.
Was that he got up there and he was, telling people that basically they shouldn't watch me. So damn, so you want to affect my business? You want to affect my views? But the number one thing that he said that really bothered me was he got up there and said, y'all over there watching her, getting advice from her, and y'all ain't even f***ing.
So guys, this is Six the Goddess. Now, Six the Goddess, stop the show. Is so fine. Woo! I had to say that. I mean, she know it, but I'm just gonna say that. In her and AntonDaniels, I want to say they were collaborating. I don't know any more than that.
O'Shay, bro, you can't, bro. Bro. O'Shay, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You're doing good, bro. But come on, bro. DM her. Tell her, why would you, bro? You're taking away from you had a solid point. Now you're trying to talk about how fine Six the Goddess is. That's shout out to you, O'Shay. Whatever. You're single, brother. You could do that if you want to, but I'm just saying, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Let's get to it.
But she basically publicly ended her friendship or her collaboration with AntonDaniels back in April 2023. In fact, the name of the video that she's talking about here is called I Plan on Moving Forward and Keeping It Player. But here we go. And on that particular video, the first thing that she played was an excerpt from Malcolm X about the house Negro and the field Negro. But then what Six the Goddess would come out and say about AntonDaniels would be shocking.
For married men to be out here insinuating that you should not support a woman in business unless you're having sex with her is dangerous. And this is exactly why I discontinued my friendship with him and any business relationship with him, because the rhetoric that he throws out is dangerous. Okay. Shout out to my sis Danica for the super chat. Says he shaded me too. I caught it. Why y'all listening to women with husbands that let them be online? Wow, I didn't see that part. They husbands must be a simp because I keep my wife in the background. Wow. So Anton decided to act like a scorned ex-boyfriend or something. I don't know. It was hella weird. I was like, this is making me uncomfortable.
That's right. Why y'all over there supporting her? Because ain't none of y'all clapping. That's right. Mr. Married Man, Mr. I Love the Lord was telling his audience that. So not only was...
Wow. That's weird. I remember that, but I was a brand new, Corey, I was a brand new content creator then. That's weird, bro. I got you, Kojak. That's weird, bro. What type of weird? That's weird, bro. Is he go back? Go ahead.
So he been saying that since even back then. She mentioned that she felt uncomfortable. He's talking about if he's working with people, women are around him, he should have access. So he's been saying that. So that was how long ago that was? You said that was when you first started. So that was like 3.
Yeah, 3 years. That was like 3 years ago in April.
Wow. Yeah. So he's been talking like that.
I see it. Look. Oh, wow. On the thing, he got a bear say, I slept with 6. Pearly gonna pay me 6. Six Me Too'd me, and then he got the potato head. This is pathetic. She betrayed me. Oh man, wow. So he tried to make it seem like he had relations with Six the Goddess.
Oh, I don't know. Wow. I don't know. Wow, but I think that was what happened with him and the sister, the Tawana lady. Yes, he insinuated.
That
I believe
he had relations with her.
yes.
We're gonna play that in a second. My man Kojak sent me that. We're gonna play that in a second. I got you.
Okay.
Yo, thank you, Umpy Shreen. He said to blow it up. Yeah, she got him as Mr. Potato Head. But one of them said, I slept with Six. The other one said, wow. This is crazy. Oh Lord. This is crazy. What you say? The O'Shay. Wait. What's up, Fierce Soul? Oh, O'Shay showed her thumbnail. Yeah. I see it. That's crazy. All right, let's get to it. Let's go back. Let's go. We up here. All right.
So Anton decided to act like a scorned ex-boyfriend or something. You know, I don't know. It was hella weird. I was like, this is making me uncomfortable.
That's right. You know, why y'all over there supporting her? Because ain't none of y'all clapping. That's right. Mr. Married Man, Mr. I Love the Lord was telling his audience that. So not only was Six the Goddess offended, but so was Danica Marie, who I've had a show with Danica Marie. I've never worked with Six the Goddess before. But what happens is that she was accusing Anton of acting like a scorned ex-boyfriend, you know what I'm saying, making her feel uncomfortable by basically insinuating these sorts of sexual things.
Hey, bro. Anton wanted this, bro. He came out yesterday or today. I gotta look and see. And he did a large portion of a video talking about where his children. So I don't want to hear nothing that you niggas got to say. I'll be honest with you. It don't even matter to me. If y'all don't want to see it, kick rocks. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. I want to talk about this. You don't like it?
They like it, though. They like it.
They love it. They love it. They love it. When I was talking about something else yesterday, where was they at? They was nowhere to be found.
Right. He giving y'all what y'all want, man.
Exactly.
Enjoy the content.
Enjoy it. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Now, don't get me wrong. A woman like Six the Goddess is attractive, or a woman like Danica Marie is married, but you know she's an attractive looking woman. And it's one thing to understand that they're creators on YouTube that are fine. There are a few more. I don't have to name their names. There are many. But even if you are not a married man, you should never say stuff like that about a fellow female content creator, because we're all in the same business. We're all in the same industry. Now imagine this is coming from a man who is married, a man who says, we just heard it, he don't cheat on his wife. And we've also heard him talk about the fact that he's not really collaborating with women unless they're giving him the box. And so the reality is that when this lady came out and said this,
I want to put you on the spot briefly, brother. You can tell me if you want to answer this one. I'm just curious, which one do you think it is? Do you think it's more of he won't collaborate unless he can get the box, or do you think it's more of he's just, you know, he's faithful to his wife? At this point, if you had to guess, which one would you guess that it is?
In all honesty, I think that Anton's thing is that he wants us to believe that has access to and that he can get these women. I honestly believe that he's not sleeping with any of them. I believe that none of these women are giving him the time of day as far as sexual intimacy. I think it's just optics. Because this is what I say is, if a man is truly, even if he has to pay for it or whatever he got to do, if he's really hitting all of these women he's working with, he's not gonna be talking about it. He's not gonna be this thirsty to tell everybody, right? Because it's nothing. If anything, you want to hide it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't talk like this. That's what I believe. I don't know if anybody else feels like
I believe
that.
the same thing. I feel the same exact way, bro.
Yeah. He don't move like a man that's running through his castmates.
Women. Right.
Yeah.
But the problem is that simultaneously, and problem, I've never seen this video yet that Cole sent me. I'm about to play it. But I could imagine the problem is it makes the women look bad, even if they're not doing anything. And he's not doing anything to protect those women that's supposed to be attached to him, but he's throwing them out there and making them look crazy. That's what I think. So
yes, absolutely. Yeah. So it has so for the women, it has the same bad effect whether they're doing something with him or not, because he's insinuating, making them look crazy, and then once people start talking about them, he's not, clearing things up for them
at all. He just and matter of fact, he started doubling, tripling down with some other innuendo that make it seem without saying it that it could be so. It's crazy.
Yeah. So that's how I feel. I don't know if anybody else outside of you feel like that, but I personally don't think he's got it like that. You know what I mean? Not with the women he's trying to say that he do or insinuate that he does. But
yeah, I think so. Thank you, bro. Shout out to TB Trucker. Thank you for the $5. Pretty sorry I was asleep, but I'm awake now. I'm woke now. Shout out to you, TV Tracker. Salute. Hey, K-Love, how you doing? My sister said Anton is a swinger. Oh, Lord, I don't know about that. What's up, SD? SD said I was here yesterday. Shout out to SD. I appreciate you, SD. I don't know if I saw a message from you, but I do appreciate you, SD. Shout out to KO. My man Kojak 3 on 3 the Great. He says 6 would get them insides rearranged quick as F. Come on, bro. We don't promote no stuff like that, brother. Shout out to Jay Lewis said, the faithfulness went out the door. The appearance of sin is sin, point blank. He should be doing it. He should be doing it if he's going to talk about it. The appearance is the same. Now that's true in God's eyes. That is what the Bible say. The Bible say, flee from all appearance of evil. And it says it's better to get married than to burn. Because if you look on your own woman and lust in your heart, then I say that's the same thing as committing adultery, because you committed adultery in your heart. That's what Jesus said. Am I lying, Corey?
That's Bible.
That's Bible right there, Corey, ain't it? That's Bible.
It sure is.
Shout out to JC the Conqueror said, what I miss? 6, the guy that's talking bad about Anton, about King Anton. Oh, Lord, you mean Daddy King Anton, our YouTube daddy. He's our YouTube daddy. Thank you, YouTube daddy Anton, for all the content. I appreciate you, bro. Let's get to it. You keep messing up and we keep covering it. Thank you, bro.
I'm talking about 3 years ago. And I can now remember it vividly. There was some form of backlash against these women. If I'm not mistaken, okay, and guys, let me know if I am wrong or about this, but I got to give 6 the Goddess and Danica Marie credit. And here's why I'm going to give them credit. These are 2 women that were kind of in the front tier of, speaking up for black men. All right. You got 2 good looking women that are calling it down the middle. Now, can they have some takes that somebody doesn't like? Absolutely, they could. But I saw these women as 2 ladies from the community that called it largely down the middle on the behalf of black men.
Hey, and shout out to our sisters. Shout out to our sisters, Danica Marie, and to our sister 6, the Goddess. Shout out to both of our sisters. Shout out to them. They did catch, and along with me, I caught a lot of slack too, sisters, in case y'all didn't know. When I spoke out against what Pearly Things was doing, and I called it early. I was new in the game. I had just got here in March, and I seen it and I called it out. I caught a lot of snares and a lot of darts, as well as those sisters did, but I was brand new to YouTube. So yeah, that was behind that Pearly Things thing. You remember that? It was huge in this space, Corey. You remember that?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember it.
I caught hell, bro. I
was
call
crowning Curly, man, and you
There
was
was
trying to get in the way. You was trying to get in the way of her coordination. They were trying to crown her queen.
King. They're trying to count her king.
Yeah. You was getting in the way. I remember.
Yeah, they was not feeling that. It's like everybody, all these women are coming out the woodwork. Oh Lord, no, they've been Danica Marie and 60 Guys been putting in pain for a long time. I remember, Narratives did a docu-series about it. Go check out Narratives and Dialogues. What'd you call that one? Narratives and Dialogues. That was what was the name of that one, brother? That's how I came in contact with Kwafi, because he gave me a little bit of props on that. He's like, yeah. Iz was one of the only dudes that was sitting there standing tone on that. They tried to tear me up. They tried to tear my head up, boy. One of
them was married. And I think that around this time, they got some level of disrespect for even coming out against Anton for saying this. And now we see that 3 years later, well, guess what? AntonDaniels is much larger, but the framework for AntonDaniels' behavior was established way before then. And even on April 11, 2023. And the problem...
Shout out to Malika. Malika said, Danica is my girl. I watch her. Shout out to Danica. Shout out to Danica Marie. I don't really get a chance to catch them that much, but every once in a while I catch them. Shout out to them. Shout out to Danica. Shout out to 60 Guys. Is 60 Guys still on YouTube? I haven't seen her in a while. Is she still on YouTube?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. Saint Anton like to make himself look like he's smashing a pretty woman. Yes, he did. He take a bad beat with him everywhere he go, he says. He takes a bad chick with him everywhere he goes.
Like I always say, with these creators, especially these guys who come on the platform, they're chasing the bag and they're chasing polarization and chasing large numbers. The problem is they're saying anything they can say just to get views because it sounds good. They're saying anything that they can to maintain an audience and to build their credibility up. The problem in saying anything to build your credibility up is because you don't chase substance. You're not chasing consistency. You're not chasing steady growth. You're trying to blow up and chase the bag. You have no framework that keeps you solid. You don't have a base. So what you say this week is different what you say last week, which is different than what you said the 2 weeks before. And you're just saying things and things and things every week as you feel to, basically catalyze your audience.
Yo, that is an excellent point, man. Yo, y'all can say whatever y'all want about Oshay. Oshay making some excellent points. And that's what I'm saying. I've been saying it's not consistent. It's all over the place. He might say 3 different things in the same daggone stream that diametrically opposed to each other. Like, how does that work? How does that work?
Oh, it's confusion. Maybe it's strategies. Maybe that's his strategy, man. I don't know.
But
you can get the people that like him to watch, support, people that are noticing the hypocrisy, watch, and call it out. Maybe to him it's all good. Like they say, publicity. All publicity is good publicity, regardless, as long as we're talking about him. So maybe he does it on purpose.
And I did a stream. It's called All Attention is Not Always Good Attention. Make sure y'all check out that stream where I broke down really how that's not even true. They say it, but it's not. That's one of those things that's absolutely not true. All attention is absolutely not good attention. It's just not. Because what profits a man to gain the whole wide world and lose his soul? The answer is nothing. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. It's like a man who looked in the mirror and forgot what he saw when he left the mirror. It's no use to you at all. It's better to be hot or cold than to be lukewarm, because God will spew you out and say, depart from me, you worker of iniquity, for I knew you not. Be hot or be cold. Stop being lukewarm, bro. Stop being all over the place. Be consistent, bro. Let your yays be yays and let your nays be nays. One or the other. Pick a lane, family. Shout out, and trust me, you won't get as many views, you won't get as many likes, you probably won't get as much money, but at least your soul will be intact, bro. At least you ain't selling your soul for pennies, as you called it. Daniel is always learning. Appreciate you, bro. Said for the goal, Beano Nation Kingdom. Careful, Beanos is watching. Shout out to the Beano Nation. Balanced individuals of noble origin. Shout out to all those balanced individuals of noble origin. Someone was inquiring what Beano means. Beano is balanced individuals of noble origin. Shout out to Angry Man and shout out to the Beano Nation. Salute. I guess I'm gonna have to put my Beano Nation shirt on so y'all can know what it is. All right. So shout out to that. Appreciate y'all. We just need 2 more people because of Daniel. 2 more people to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Malika said he does that. I saw him do it on a live stream recently. What's up, Willing to Win? What's going on, fam? He said he had a fleet of O's. Yeah. He said he had a fleet of O's. JC the Conqueror sure did. He said, I got a fleet of O's. The fact that Nigmas take Anton serious is hilarious. Anton know damn well he not freaking, but it's all about marketing. This is marketing 101. But bro, family, if it would be all good if he wasn't making women who are married look like 304s. And if he wasn't making his wife look like a fool. And if he wasn't making mockery, most importantly, of the Most High God. Those 3 things make it pretty horrible, marketing or not. It don't matter, bro. Don't matter. That's not what it means. Come up here, Sharon. Since you got so much to say in the chat, come up here, Sharon. And what's not what means? Come up here, bro. Come up here, Sharon.
Talking about the Beano definition.
It is what Beano. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna get. It is what it means. Come up here. It is what it means. Let me get my shirt.
Get the views and the money up. But your base and your narrative, especially about you and who you are, it changes. At one time, you don't cheat on your wife. You love the Lord. And then next thing you know, your wife know that you got 5 hoes. You stay with the baddie with me. Like you just continue to contradict yourself. So you don't have anything that holds you down as a person. So nobody really knows who AntonDaniels is. Nobody knows what you represent. And so now what we see is you're hypocritical. And it's the same thing that happened with Tommy Sotomayor. Tommy Sotomayor will go around talking about black women. They got all these kids, out of wedlock. They BT 1000s. They're violent. And then what was Tommy Sotomayor doing? He was clapping, getting all them kids pregnant, having babies by those same women, and then getting upset when people exposed him for continuing to have kids without a marriage. Woo! That's what happens. He was hypocritical. Same thing with Fresh and Fit.
Oh, okay. So it looks like shout out to O'Shay who uses one video to take out 3 people. Shout out to
He's going crazy.
What does it say, Corey?
Balanced individuals of noble origin. Beano
Nation. Balanced individuals of noble origin. Okay. Beano Nation. Shout out to Beano Nation. Shout out to the homie Angry Man. Shout out to the shirt. Balanced individuals of noble origin. So there you go, Sharon. That is what it means.
And that's a new shirt too. So yeah. I think he did. I think the original
was something else.
Yeah, it was something different. That's what Sharon. He's not up on the new definition.
Yeah. He just capped. We need 2 more people. We need 2 more. Hey, Chalk, but watch your mouth, Chalk. balance through whatchamacallit. Balance through whatchamacallit. Listen, so we have that video. We're gonna moving right along.
Yo, Chalk, Chindy, chill. Y'all better balance these comments for you get.
Yeah. No anger man slander. No anger man slander. Why? Chill out. Hey, Sharon, you're welcome to come up if you want to. He's just trying to get attention always, but he ain't gonna come up here because he knows better. Yo, so listen, we got the video. Shout out to my guy, Kojak 303 the Great. I hope this is the right one, Ko. Was it the first one or the second one? This is the first one. So let's see exactly what happened here. Shout out to Lapeef Jr. And my guy Chicago Rilla. I wonder. Chicago never told us the person. Is this the person that you was talking about, Rilla? Let me know if you're watching. Shout out to Courtney Michelle. Shout out to Kay. Shout out to Tawana. Lapeef Jr., and then of course Anton. And like you said, Anton was looking real BB Winans-ish, real like BB. He's looking like BB Winans, won't it?
Yeah, he looked different, don't he? Yeah, maybe it's the glasses. He don't got the glasses on.
No, it's the money, bro. Must be the
money. I'm trying to be nice. Yeah, okay, all right.
Come on, bro. He got a Nautica shirt pulled up to the. Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Must be the money. Stop it, bro.
You got the Xbox in the background, man. Come on, man. That's about $500, man. That's Xbox.
Okay. Shout out to that. Shout out to the Xbox. I don't know. He got that hat. I don't know. Yeah. bro. Anton, bro. Let me not do it. All right. I know better. All right. Let's get back to this. Let's go.
Hold on, Lapeef, let's talk.
Nobody
trying to throw you under the
You never once mentioned Tawana is this person. I know her. I know her character. You never once supported that. You never once said anything about me. And when you're on the show, you talk about my man, my husband, all the time. You call him names. I've never once said anything about you.
I think he a beta.
Once.
That ain't changed. I didn't change that when we was on the phone. Yo, my wife checked you straight up in the comments. Real talk.
Check me. Your wife can't check me.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's exactly what she did. But the point is that the same way I am offline was the exact same way I am on the show, and I don't switch up for nobody. Not one person.
You a. That's right.
You a. Yo. I was in Chicago. No, bring him back. He a beta. He's still a beta.
Baby.
You still a beta.
Yo. Okay, so you think Anton was a little hungry because he looked a little slender there? Was he hungry? Did he not have enough money to eat?
Nah, is that what it is? Is he smaller?
Yeah, he's slender. He's a little more slender.
Okay.
He wasn't eating as good.
Okay.
The beard is a little more slender. He's a little more slender. He got the Nautica shirt buttoned up to his esophagus.
Hey, okay. Because it is something different. It is something different about it.
Must be the money. Oh my bad. It's the money, man. Some niggas need money. Some niggas don't.
Wait, so this is before the glow up, is what you saying?
Bro,
before
the glow up. Bro, Anton, bro, please don't do this with me. Bro, I'm what you want to be, bro. Naturally, I'm what you want to be. Stop it, bro. Nobody's your son. Stop it, bro. I'm naturally what you aspire, what you pretend to be. I'm already that. I can have $0 in my pocket and still be that.
Dang.
Shout out to Willing to Win. What's up, Izzy and Chad? Peace and blessings to all of you. Peace. He still can't. No, he can't dress, bro. His style is pasuda, bro. His dressing style is garbage, yo. Straight pasuda, bro. Hey, listen, Tom. I'm with it. I'm with the joint. You know, I only could come up. What you gonna do? It don't even make sense for you to battle with me. But I'm with it if you want to. Cause, bro, you gotta stop that. We your sons, bro. Stop it, bro. I know it's not. I mean, Detroit dudes get fly. What you mean? Detroit, there's a lot of fly Detroit nigmas, man. What you talking about? Detroit, they got the Morays and the Detroit players, man. Detroit dudes is fly. Not that dude, but
hey.
Listen, because Corey, you could pay for clothes, but you can't buy class, bro. You can pay for clothes, but you can't buy class. What's up, J Mastermind? What's going on, fam? What's the deal? Yes, he got the Midwest style. I don't consider that style. Exactly. We NYC. So it ain't no comparison. But Detroit dudes is fly. There's some fly Detroit dudes for sure. So I can't do that. I got some homies from Detroit. They put me on to the true religion and all that. They was fly for a long time. Shout out to my people from Detroit. Y'all know who y'all are, man. Been getting money, been doing y'all thing. Salute. Let's go to this. Let's go.
You celebrator.
This is the reason. You ain't.
We just having a conversation. Hey, we just have a conversation. Chris, we just have a conversation.
I was just in Chicago.
Hey, we just having a conversation.
I was just in Chicago.
Hey, you guys. I'm gonna bring up a guest. We got Tawana.
Hey, I haven't been on the show with you, Katie, before.
I know.
Great to see.
Yes.
Yo, Q Butter, you wow. Shout out to Q Butter in the building. What's going on, Q Butter? He said, praise Jesus. What you got? Shout out to Q Butter. What is that about? Salute to my brother Q Butter in the building. Salute. What's good? Jay Dilla was like NY all day. Shout out to that. Yo, there's some fly NY dudes, but I mean, it's hard to get as fly as a New York Nigma that got a little piece of change that can get what he want. It's kind of hard to. It's kind of hard. We got it in us. It's in us. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. Honestly, she should not be arguing with him, and she's with child. Well, that was a long time ago. Was she with child though? I don't even know. Yo, hey,
Yeah,
yo. All right.
Yeah, she was she's pregnant. She stood up. You could see, you could see her stomach, and I think she said she mentioned it on Freezy's show as well.
Okay, I didn't get to see. Yeah, I didn't get. Oh wow, that was crazy. Yeah, she shouldn't be arguing with him. She shouldn't have argued him with. She shouldn't have argued with him anyway. She should have let her husband do what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? Check Anton, but Anton, man, you's a wild boy. Let's get to this. Let's see what's happening. Shout out to that. Everybody happy. Anton don't look happy. Everybody look happy, but Anton. Look, everybody smile. You see, even
what's
even
the
Rilla.
tension?
I don't know. Even Rilla got kind of a smile. Anton don't look happy at all. What's up with them hats, bruh? Yo, Cole, you couldn't get your mans. No, you couldn't get your mans together, Coach.
I'm going good. How about yourself? What brings you on to the show tonight?
That's a role as imposters that drove me crazy. I can't even pronounce that. Pass that for Stacey.
Well, I heard my name was being mentioned, you know. I had a lot of people say, Tawana, you know, they talking about you, you know. So I said, well, that's interesting. Why am I being talked about? I haven't been on the show. So
really?
Let me come on. Since I need to be mentioned in order for you to stay relevant, I guess I'll come on and appearance. So that's why I'm on, you know. No, I wanted to say hi to you guys and check in and, you know, kind of just, you know, see what's going on, what's happening. I guess I missed the conversation. I wish I'd have logged in at that time, but I was having some difficulties. I asked JR to send me the link via email. So yeah.
Shout out. He looked real stressed over there. Anton, why you so stressed, my boy? Daddy Anton, why was you looking so stressed back then, bro? Looking a little stressed out. Shout out to JJ, man. I'm a Midwest guy, but everyone thinks I'm from NY because of how I speak and dress. Shout out to that. I can't even pronounce nothing. Pass that for Stacey. Come on, bro. Listen, you don't want smoke. True. You just talking, bro. True. You don't even come on camera. I done told you this. You're just talking, bro. Stop it, bro. You're just talking. Listen, I don't even feel like getting dressed most of the time. I just throw on hoodies, bro.
Right.
I don't got nothing to prove. I could do it, but I'm being honest with you, True. You don't inspire me to get fresh, bro. I wouldn't even take it serious, bro. You don't get on camera, bro. You got to get on camera significantly before we can even talk about a fresh off, bro. I can't do it. I can't. Respectfully. Respectfully, bro, I can't do it. Much love to you, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I just told you, bro, I can't do it. Respectfully. Let's get back to this.
Hey, JC, man, lead that. That's on member shows, bro. That ain't on public. That's not public conversation, brother. Even Corey said a lot of these ninjas are anti. So I told Iz that earlier, though.
He told me that. He did tell me that.
I told him that earlier.
Did he say me, JC? Do I have to get him? He said I was anti-son too.
No, I didn't say no names.
Oh, yeah, you'll never say no names.
Yeah,
You probably Shout out to Corey with the plausible deniability. Shout out to Corey.
I'll be like, yo, he got on a Ralph Lauren beanie cap last time I seen him with a polo hoodie. I ain't gonna say his name though, but he want an anti-sons.
Yo, at least you're consistent, bro. At least you're consistent. That's what I can say for a lot of people. Yo, Sharon, wave in the back so I know it's you, bro. I'll bring you up. At least you can hold on real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me just switch this out. You're probably on the road. Yo, Sharon, what up? That's you?
Yes, sir. Good day, sir. That's me.
Hey, great day. What's up with you? What's the deal?
Tracy, what's up?
What's up? I came here to argue with my favorite guy, Corey Love.
You trying to get
Corey don't be arguing. Corey don't be arguing, bro. He just doesn't talk about you without talking about you tomorrow, bro.
Hey, Sharon said, because he do want to argue with me. He mentioned that before another time. He was like, and Corey, I'm mad at him because I ain't never got to argue with him before. So let's see, Sharon, mate. Let's see what you got, brother. What you got?
Hey,
I don't know my angle yet, but I'm
okay. Let me give you something, Sharon. Let me give you something. We think we think that Anton was talking about you when he said that Nigmas done came to multiple meetups and they done kissed his ass basically and said that they wanted to be just like him, and people said they wanted to be just like his family, just like him when they grow up. That's what Anton said, and we agree with him. We think he was talking about you.
Hey, hold up, I didn't see it yet. Wow. He's talking about me. Hold up, this ain't French class. I didn't see that. I didn't see that one yet. But
you didn't see what Anton was talking about?
Not yet. But I'll go along with it. I'll go along with Iz.
Yeah. Yo, but that is a crazy narrative that he is trying to paint. That and I understand it at the same time, because I went to a meetup before and I do see it is some men out there worshiping him, and I get it. But the people that is willing to stand on their own 2 feet, it ain't the people that is worshiping him. Majority of us that started channels, we don't worship that man. We willing to go back and forth and have discussions with him all day, but to say that we worship him, that's crazy. We understand that he's good at what he do. And now we see it as history moved forward. We understand why we kind of moved away from him, right? Like we got attracted to the situation for one thing, but once we start to recognize we all distance ourselves from him naturally. I don't want, it is what it is. So,
Well, he said he kicked us off. Did you see what he said about it? Did you see what he said?
I only seen a little pieces of what you was playing earlier. I was moving around, so
I started laughing, bro. That joint tickled me earlier, bro. That brought a huge chuckle. Yo, thank you, Anton, for that chuckle, bro. That joint was funny to me, bro. I started dying laughing. Yo, y'all want to see
the even crazier part before you play, so we can have a rehash of it, is that majority of the time we was there with Aaron and Brittany, and we was all just holding our own, not even thinking about. I don't know. It's just a weird thing to think that because we hit the panels and we talked for hours and we did it for free, mind you, that we owe him something. That's crazy.
Yeah, he put us on. That's what he said. He put us on, and we're his children. Let's see. Let Anton say it in his own words. Shout out to Anton Days for AntonDaniels.com. Make sure that if y'all not subscribed to our good brother, that y'all subscribe. As you can see, he's clearly very consistent. Let's go.
I promise you that if you never talk about me again, then I'll never talk about you.
So we know who he's talking about, Daryl Long. In other words, sorry, Daryl.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. A chick on the thumbnail. I said, oh yeah, okay, I see it. trust women, and I don't even trust women. I trust women more than I trust guys. I trust women. This is why I don't have niggas around me, bro. Y'all kept saying, man, Anton, why you don't have people around you? How you don't do this with it? Because I don't trust, because the niggas are bigger clout chasers than the women. The women will try to get in your section.
Pause right there.
Get a picture with you. They trying to hang out with you. They even might try to go back.
How can he say that and he paid $500 to get some clout from Corey?
But hey, listen, we learned from our daddy.
Bro.
We learned from our daddy. Relax.
Hey, yo, you are wild for that.
We learned from our daddy, daddy dollars.
Good observation.
Shout out to Tony Golden. Damn, 2 of Anton kids on one panel. That's so dope. Shout out to you, Tony Golden. Thank you very much for the compliment. We learned from our daddy. Hey, he's gonna leave us the money when he passes on.
And the other crazy parts are like, hey, so you talking about you don't be around jailbirds and all this thing, but you got 2 of your biggest interviews is with jailbirds.
Facts.
Charleston White that you call your brother, and then Fleece Johnson that actually hit on you in the interview, and then
that
you
he was
call
blushing about. Yeah, blushing. He said that's his friend, but we know that he's a compulsive storyteller. But anyway, let's we learn from our dad.
Back to the crib with you. You ain't got to accept that shit. The guys is in your section blocking off the hoes because they more clout chasing than the women. Can I talk my shit real quick before we go to the next?
Juan Solo, why do you not? Juan Solo, don't come in here now. Why do you stop Anton for calling us his children? He said, boy, the Anton hate is crazy. And boy, the Anton hate is crazy. Yo, True said, Izzy learned to dress and get money from Anton. Check out the Versace bro. Well, sir, it would hit if Angry Man didn't literally say that I had that Versace robe 3 years before I ever came to YouTube. That would be fitting. That would hit 3 years before.
You know, the crazy part is that these people, they try to make it seem like we the ones, the content creators, the ones that is pressing him, but it's y'all the audience, and we try to do something else. Guess what we going to get? No attention.
I tried, yo, Sharon, I did it yesterday just to prove a point, bro. I did it yesterday just to prove a point. I said, everybody's like, oh, we have Anton fatigue. We're trying to hear about Anton. Okay, cool. No problem. I got y'all. I got something else to talk about. Bro, do you see how many views?
yo, I did the other day when the whole No Cap and Slimmy came to my show. I did a whole political show. It did decent numbers, right? It did decent, okay numbers. I said, you know what? Y'all talking all this. Let me go ahead and start another messy show and let's talk about XYZ. Had 400 people there.
Dang.
They be trying to trick us out of our bag. I don't know if that's like some kind of sleight of hand for us, but
they love it, bro. They love
way
it
more
bro.
than what we do. You know what I'm saying? Because we could talk about a plethora of things. We could talk about hip hop, rap, sports, and all these things, but in reality,
money, real estate, anything that they want to talk about, they want to hear.
This is what y'all want.
They love it.
So we in that little strange situation where we are almost forced to either go against the grain, which is not good for any man to do, right? In business, at least, right? To go against the grain. So, and I think it's really them projecting on themselves and not being honest and saying how much they love that man and how much they idol worshiping, and that they king is falling in front of their face, right? And now they trying to lump us in it with it. Like, nah, look, that man never came to my show.
He came to my show once or twice.
So don't tell me that I had some stimmy pack. I ain't never had no stimmy. I ain't get no goddamn bag chaser. I ain't get no goddamn Beano Nation. I ain't get no Untouchable. I ain't get no Stampede. I ain't get none of that shit. I don't want to hear none of that. That's crazy talk. You better give me my flowers. I grind. I don't know what they talking about.
I only want crowns. I don't want no flowers. Luxury Buckler said, it's a machine. We're here for the mess. Thank you for being honest. Shout out to Q Butter. Q Butter said, keep cooking. My brother Q Butter said, keep cooking. So I'm going to keep cooking. Shout out to Q Butter. Definitely respect that brother doing his thing. Shout out to Q Butter. One of the Brooklyn bad boys doing his thing. Hey, man, y'all, listen, for real, all jokes aside, man. Q Butter is one of those brothers, whether you agree with him wholeheartedly or not, he's one of those brothers that's doing his thing and helping the kids of the city that he come from. Make sure if y'all get a chance, y'all go ahead and y'all support him. He don't ask for nothing. He don't ask for much. Yo, donate to Q Butter. He one of the people that's boots on the ground, that's doing what he's talking about. So support him, man. Shout out to him. All right. I was a bag chaser. I was. You know what I'm saying? I'm loyal. I was a bag chaser. But y'all, when y'all get a chance, go over to the Cuba. You was too, Sharon. You went on to all the meetups.
How did the Kool-Aid taste? That's all I want to know.
You went to the meetups. You tell me.
Sharon, you was at the meetups? You
had multiple meetups, man. Come on.
Wait. Hold up, Sharon. Hold up. For real?
Yes.
Yeah, I met Brittany B. I met Thanos. I met Aaron.
He met
Aaron too, Lucas.
He met Anton.
I met a lot of the chat people was there. So it was fun. Like, we met all the people that we talked to.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like Q, Island Girl Q was there, DJ Vapors, like a lot of people that we speak to was there. A lot of the chat people was there. They'd come to you. It was weird though. They'd come to you like, oh, that's me, A-Dub in the chat. Like you're supposed to know them by face and shit. Like, oh, that's what the avatar looked like. Okay, I got
Hey, hold up. So since both of y'all, so Sharon, you was over there too on Fight Club. Who do y'all think is out of all of y'all? And I ain't trying to start no troubles in here, but out of all of y'all, who? Yes, I am right there. Who y'all think? Who was the MVP out of all of y'all? Like who was the?
Me, that's who.
It depends on it really depends on what day. Every different hour was a new champion at the time. Out the Cold Muddy one time, he was like, we was talking about him because he cooked up I believe Eat a Man one time, it was somebody. One time it was Vic. Fatty got it a lot too because he's an antagonist. Angry Man, he got it a lot because he was the most popular. And plus, he also came to a place where a lot of people didn't know who he was. So we treated him like he was. I didn't know he was a celebrity on YouTube. So when we had conversations, I was talking to him like he was Izzy. You know what I'm saying? Nobody to me at all. You feel me?
Hey, that's some stuff. Hold on,
listen. I'm your idol, son. I see that you be copying my style and don't give me credit. I see you over there. Shout out to you. I'm your idol, the highest title, numero uno. I'm not a Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know. Yeah,
this is how it should be done. Yeah, talk your shit.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to L Nix. Something to think about. $5. You Fight Club kids are some of the most ungrateful kids ever. You took the allowance money that we never got. We didn't get a dime. The allowance money and went to great schools and turned your back on your dad. Shout out to you. Thank you, L Nix. I appreciate it. But guess what? Our dad didn't never do our thumbnails. He ain't never give us no allowance money. He ain't never do our he ain't never promoted for us. He didn't do nothing. He's a deadbeat dad. Matter of fact, yo, Sharon, we should take him for child support. I think we need
absolutely
back child
support. If anybody deserves a goddamn residual, is us. Absolutely. To be honest, we made it lit, right? Because he was there for maybe an hour. The rest of the show was us.
Yeah, we need some back.
But most people, I think most people just don't know what the show really was, and they think it was about him, and that show was not about him at all.
Shout out to our Uncle Aaron. If he's our daddy, shout out to our Uncle Aaron O, who and Brittany was talking about a junkie in your chat. I can't give Brittany no props today. But shout out to our Uncle Aaron O. He deserved the most props. Shout out to our Uncle Aaron O. Salute to you, Uncle Aaron O. I appreciate you, bro. Let me up on your platform.
What's the worst part about it is like people like Truth, right? I met Truth not on Fight Club. I met him somewhere else. And he was one of the first people to ever be on my show. Ever. Like one of my first shows, he was there. Like my first or second show, he was there. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't meet him from Fight Club. So like this idea that we all got this stimmy pack from him is just wild, and it's narcissistic to even say it out loud. To be honest,
it's funny to me. I laughed. I want to laugh again. And shout out to Juan Solo. Thank you for $2. MVP must mean most vitriol person, moist vitriol person. Really? Wow. I don't never get that one. Then never mind. I don't want it. I had the MVP, but not that. I didn't have that. Most valuable player, but not moist vitriol person. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Kojak through and through the great side. I guess that makes me your uncle too. I was the very first moderator on Fight Club, both versions of Fight Club. Shout out to you. Nah, Cole, you number one, man. Don't do that. You number one, bro. You can't be the uncle too. I gotta give it to Aaron because Aaron done let me come on this platform too. Aaron does, you know what I'm saying, highlighted us. Aaron does send people our way. Shout out to Aaron. No, I gotta give it to Aaron. He's if Anton's my daddy, my YouTube daddy, Uncle Aaron is the man. Shout out to Uncle Aaron though. And he ain't even always like me, but he showed up. Huh?
Let me ask y'all this though. Let me ask, because I hear do you all think that being on there didn't help your individual platforms at all, as far as like people like, oh, that's Izzy. Izzy got his own show now. Okay, let me go. Or that's Sharon. Or Sharon got. Would y'all say that did you get some of that at least, Sharon?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. No.
Wait, come on, Sharon. Yes. I gotta say yes, but mostly, like I said, mostly for like Aaron. It did help because if you carved out a name for yourself, and you carved out, you know what I'm saying, who you was, and people rocked with you, they followed you. Yes, it did. And that's without question, right? But I can't lie. Aaron had a lot. Aaron had a lot to do with that too. So shout out to Aaron, wherever you are, bro. I don't get to see him that much anymore, but shout out to Aaron. Aaron had a lot to do with that, man. He really did.
Hey, look, if I'm rapping on the street corner and I make my name on the street corner on a certain block where we all hang out, that ain't that block helping me. That's me rapping my ass off. I ain't gonna let no. Hey, Corey Love, I was fighting for my damn life on Fight Club not to get. You understand when they started that bounty system, yo, it wasn't so easy to survive on there, bro. Because I was on the so-called simp side, so I had to get people behind me in the chat that's willing to spend up to keep me up there, keep me alive. I was fighting for.
And shout out to Corey Love. Corey Love does save me on Fight Club many a day. Shout out to my homie Corey Love. I gotta give Corey a surprise. Corey does show love to me many a day and kept me up on Fight Club. And shout out to everybody else. I had a couple of people. Corey was one of my main guys, and I had a couple other people that kept me on Fight Club. So shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Always show love. I appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to say shout out to Kojak. I can't believe Kojak actually says something. Thank you, Kojak. I appreciate you, Ko. God damn it.
No, I hear what you're saying, Sharon, but I think your analogy about being on the corner rapping is not. It's a bad analogy.
It's trash.
So let me tell you why.
Hold on, no, Sharon, hold on.
Matches. This is my first time to get a chance to finally argue with Corey.
Well, give me a second before you argue. I'm gonna let you argue a second. Listen, Cole. What's even worse, Corey, is this. This Nigma Sharon is going to be worse than Anton when he blow up. I just hope you know that now. He's going to be worse than Anton when he blow up. I already know it. I'm just telling y'all now. He's going to be worse than Anton. But go ahead. You got it. Argue.
Go ahead, Sharon. Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna have my new theme song is going to be ludicrous. I got
in different
area. Cause we like, wait a minute, Sharon. You was Mr. Family Man yesterday. Hey, must be the money.
Oh man, but the reason why I say it correlates to the corner, because if you couldn't get through the crowd to get on the show in the first place to even survive, and you had to have a mouthpiece. If you wasn't up there contributing by bringing the show either a great argument, some fun jokes or something like that, they will kick you off to find somebody else to bring up. If Angry Man come in the chat, it ain't no more room, somebody's getting kicked off right away. You know what I'm saying? So you have to fight for to keep that stage presence. So I look at it as no, we went to the corner, we fought our way to the front, and then we had to wrap our asses off to make the crowd like, oh, all right. And we'll stay in our spots.
No, and I'm not taking anything away from once because to me it's more. I would say so. This would be my analogy that I would give y'all. It would be more like the Apollo Theater, right? You in there, and you know what I'm saying. Sandman, you got to face Sandman. The crowd is, you know how the Apollo crowd is. You know what I'm saying, and you get up there and you doing your thing, and you got to fight for your life, but if the Apollo Theater wasn't there, you would just be outside. So I'm saying I don't agree with that analogy because just walking up on the corner is different than actually getting inside of the Apollo Theater.
The Apollo Theater,
you know what I'm saying?
That's a good analogy. That's a fact. That's a good analogy, bro.
Hey,
because look, Sharon, y'all from New York, so I don't know what corner the Apollo is on.
It's
but
Harlem,
being
125th Street.
Okay,
one
so
of the most famous blocks in Harlem too, by the way.
120 what?
125th.
Okay, so 125th being being on the corner of 125th or being inside of the Apollo performing, which one's worth more?
Clearly, I think on the corner because that's that same. Hold on, the reason why I say that, right? That same corner that we talking about on 125th, that's where Murder Mook and J Mills had their battle, and now they are two legends. They're not legends for being inside the Apollo Theater, tearing down the Apollo stage. Matter of fact, people that survived Apollo for like 5 nights in a row, which would make you a champion, we don't know where they at. But two battle rappers that battled on the corner of 125th Street, they are legends.
that was sneaky.
Yeah, you feel me, Corey?
That was slick.
Hey, Corey, now you see why I was surviving.
Yeah, that was slippery. That was slick, bro. That was slick. But no, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I think that's different, bro. Even that's different because it don't matter what block them two would have rapped on. It would have been the same. I believe it would have been the same outcome regardless to the block.
So, but that's what made that battle so important. It was in Harlem on 125th Street. It's in between both of their hoods, and that's what it made it so important. And they had both hoods out there, right? And Fight Club was the hood. Let's not get it twisted. Apollo is nice and clean. Apollo would be more like Lapeef on Wednesdays or something like that, right? That's where they go and test people out and see if they could come up. And then Thursday is the main show, and then you could get booed off. No, but we was outside barring it up.
That's crazy. Okay, hey, listen, that's you standing on it. You gonna stand on it? I can't.
Yeah, he's standing on some BS. Listen, he egotistical. Let's hold on. I'm gonna keep it real. Hey, shout out to Anton. I do appreciate the platform, but this whole "you are daddy" stuff, stop it, bro. You didn't make us, nor can you break us. But yo, you did give us a platform, and I do appreciate that. So shout out to the platform. Shout out to Aaron O. Shout out to Brittany B. Shout out to all the castmates at Fight Club, yo. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Fight Club was Fight Club, and if you can make it there, you can make it anywhere. And I was voted many times in battles, you know what I'm saying, as the winner. So I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate being the winner of most of those battles against y'all favorites too. Every time I battled y'all favorites, I was the winner. So thank y'all. I appreciate it.
And also I want to say just to build off the analogy, right? So and again, Apollo is a great platform to where people have like stars could go there and do very well, but the actual amateur hour wasn't really what sold the Apollo Theater to make it that iconic situation. That's what we want to learning it from TV. But before that, it was an iconic theater way before it had a amateur hour on TV, right? Steve Harvey would be like Aaron O. Like no matter what, Aaron O is a talent. Even when he did his own show, he still did very well. So Steve Harvey and Aaron O would be like kind of like the similar to build the analogy. And Brittany B would be the Vanna Black.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to Aaron O, man. Aaron O, where you been at, bro? Where you been at, Aaron O? Shout out to Aaron O, bro. Where he been at? Damn, he ain't been up here. Damn, Aaron O ain't been up here in a year. Where Aaron been?
Yeah, roughly about a year. The Philadelphia Eagles lost, so he cried a
All right,
little bit.
listen,
I
hold
spoke
on, fam. Relax, bro. Relax with all that. Relax with all that Philly stuff. Hey, yo, shout out to Truckio. Thank you for the $20. Hey, folks never turned their back. People evolved and grew up through the battles, scars, and recognized the peons versus the warriors. It really did help craft us. Hey, yo, shout out to you, Truckio. Shout out to Corey. And shout out to a couple of my man Crown and a couple of other brothers that really held me down since day one, man. You know what I'm saying? Because of y'all, I was able to fight and live another day. They didn't want to battle with us, man. Shout out to Aaron O and Brittany B. Really helped the platform. They really did. You know, even though I'm mad at you, Brittany, for trying to play me on Sharon's show, but I still love you, my sister. I thought we was friends. You broke my heart. Shout out to L Next, something to think about. $5. Say, yeah. We didn't know Sharon from the corner. We knew him from the dreads, cammed up, eating salad and grass on Fight Club. That's right. That's
funny.
Even though Sharon stopped coming after a while too, though. Sharon started working, being a working man, stopped coming to Fight Club like that too. So we gotta keep that real too. And then he started his channel and it failed, and then he ruined it.
Damn.
Yeah. Let's get it. Let's go. Here we go. Let's listen to our daddy Anton talk. Let's go, Daddy Anton. What you say, bro?
Got time. I'm watching time today, your car. Can I talk my shit real quick, y'all?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Permission to derail for the next 3 minutes. Permission to derail for the next 3 minutes, y'all.
Hey, y'all, ended up being 15, by the way, but let's keep going.
Permission to derail for the next 3 minutes, please.
Hey, shout out to my guy, Bishop J. Jermaine. Appreciate you, J. Jermaine. One of my A1 day ones too said, no, Apollo is dead. So is that the corner? Is that the corner? Well, no, we came up when Apollo was still alive, bro. We came up when Apollo was still alive. Listen, Sharon just being on his egotistical BS, man, that he be on sometimes. He know good and God doggone well. He got his stripes from Fight Club just like I did. He know that.
Nah, I'm just saying that, you know what I mean? I'm more of like a hound dog. I ain't no Dalmatian, you feel me? But they both was in the movie, you feel me?
What's up, Dan George? Said, Izzy, yes, I agree. Marriage is sacred, not to be played with, in my opinion. Shout out to that. Shout out to Jay Lewis said, that's his mistake. Anyone can fall from grace. Yes, they can. That's a fact. Yo, a multimillionaire, I've said this multiple times. One of the things that stuck out most of my life, a multimillionaire told me, yo, is every station in life is temporary. That's a warning to the rich and encouragement to the broke. So you got to understand that, especially in America, every station in life is temporary. You could be up one day, but you could be down the next. So you got to be careful of how you treat people and how you interact with people when you're up, because those will be the same people that you'll see when you're heading down and you're trying to get back up. And they'll remember. They have long memories. However you treat people, best believe that comes back to you, okay? So make sure you try to treat people the way you want to be treated. Wild Marvelous says 6 is bad. Too tall for me, though. Shout out to Wild Marvelous. Kojak 303 the Great said, Izzy, you'll get more content with the video clip I sent you. I'm just saying, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna finish playing it. Shout out to Jay Lewis said, likes are free. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Likes don't cost nothing. Thank you to everybody help us reach our goal. If y'all want to support the show, I appreciate you. We've reached our goal for today, but y'all could, if you want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat, through the cash app. We got a lot of people in the building. Hey, Sister Goddess was in Anton's house, film how she was not effing. He flew her out. Come on, bro. Don't do that. Well, LOL. That's love. The world is love. What's up, No Cap 22? Salute, my guy. Izzy, salute to you. Let the bag chase you, Izzy. Yes, ma'am. Shout out to A-Dub. What's up, A-Dub? Wait, a couple times a week, I go over there and send super chats. Where? Over here? I can use them. Shout out to Coach at 3 guys. Said, shit. I don't even go to the meetup here in Detroit. I have family business down south. Shout out to that. Yeah, Aaron O was solid as F. Yeah, shout out to Aaron wherever you are, man. Definitely solid, bro. Q Butter said, honestly, I thought Fight bit off of O'Shea Royal Rumbles. Yeah, that was before my time, so I didn't know about it, but it probably did. You know, listen. Can we
Yeah, I
be
never
real,
heard of
bro?
it either.
Can we be real? Now, and that doesn't mean it don't exist, but that was before my time. But let's be real, bro. And that's what the strange thing. Even when this guy down here was talking about people talking place, people stuff. He be biting all the time. He's take my stuff all the time. Never give me credit. But that's what really happens on YouTube, right? The truth of the matter is we all borrow from each other. So Anton is a lie if he say he don't borrow from us. Anton done said my stuff, don't give me credit a lot. That he be borrowing. Anton be borrowing. He be borrowing. He don't give it back though.
The only time I ever say something that you say if I'm teasing you. That's it. That's not
bro. That's a
teasing.
lie for the okay. So you always be teasing. Okay, shout out to Sharon that always be teasing and stealing my stuff. Yo, Joseph Moore said, "Hey, the class did act accordingly when Anton showed up." What? I know you lying. You know I have some epic. I got four epic back and forths with Anton, and I roasted them up every time. I roasted Anton up every time.
So this Sixth Goddess person, she got flown out to do like an interview with so what do they consider when Angry Man got flown out? I just want to know we consider that being flown out too. That's all.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Nope.
Oh, you see how I be cooking up?
No. I see how you.
Hey, that's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah, that was wild. Shout out to No Cap 22 said at least is telling the truth. I dag sure is. You know, Sharon don't never tell the truth. He tried to say Sharon never lies. It's really Sharon don't never tell the truth. That's really what it is. Sharon don't never tell the truth.
Hashtag SNL, y'all. Sharon never lies.
Hashtag that nigga always lying. If his mouth is moving, he lying. Shout out to Rozone. Jake said, "Nah, you got light on y'all thanks to Fight Club." That's true. That's true. Even though he don't want to admit it, that's absolutely true.
The reason why though is most people that frequently listen to us now don't even know what that is. Never seen it.
A lot of people.
They never heard of it. Most of the time they hate because they never see it. They like, oh, y'all think y'all so special because y'all came from a Fight Club, and they never seen that a day in their life.
I would say that's fair. That's fair. I would say probably our last 2,000 subs is that, but probably our first 2,000 subs is from Fight Club. But that's fair.
I would say for me personally, I think my first 100. It's probably Fight Club. After that, all me, bro.
Sharon, you are funny, bro.
He's a crackhead, bro.
Sharon, y'all would literally have the same people at different times going.
I told you he always be lying.
Bro. That's funny.
I told you he always be lying. That boy always be lying.
He said 100. That's diabolical, Sharon.
That boy good, Gordon. That boy
good. That boy be lying.
But I understand what he said. What he doing though. I like the confidence, the swag. But even though it's you're lying,
still.
I'm 100% the truth. Look, if I'm lying, I'm flying, and my feet haven't left the ground yet.
Look, I always say if I'm lying, I'm flying, but then you try to add something. That's what you do. That's what, and I don't have wings. That's what he always try to do.
This thing, hey man, Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit got to be stopped.
Shout out to Chicago, Rilla.
We caught you, Sharon. We caught you red-handed. We caught you red-handed.
He always
hold on. So what you saying that you caught me red-handed making something better? Yes, that's what I do. I make things better.
You stole and didn't give no royalty points. You stole.
Hey, you see what I did there?
Yeah,
he made a hot line. I made a hot song.
I'm following.
You's a thief, boy. You's a thief. I'm gonna get my lunch. I'm gonna get my points off you. Hey, shout out to hold on, man. You trying to make me forget what I was gonna do. Hey, shout out to Kojak 303. You say, yeah, they don't know about Harlem World, Kumo D versus Busy B in late December 1981. Shout out to JD, Jay Lewis. She said, Jess, to be able to step on stage of the Apollo, win or lose, you're a legend. Stop, Sharon. He know it. You have to do your own battling. Yes, but what's up, Knight and Bishop said the biggest content creators tend to be the biggest frauds. Fraud equal plagiarism that don't have any original thought.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, but that is like what he said is not something just to gloss over. It feels like it's 100% true though. We, you know, I know me and Iz, we play with each other and we joke about the whole stealing thing, right? Yeah, that was crazy. That we be stealing, but now in reality, those big top dogs, they really be watching us and they really be taking it, they remix it, and they would never give credit, never send a super chat, nothing. And they making big money off of our original thoughts.
Hey, those videos are definitely gonna resurface, Chalk. We ain't worried about it. Go ahead.
Sharon, I think that happens in pretty much every entertainment sector or field, bro. Because what happens is the bigger creators or the comics or whatever, they all be shopping for
new
content, bro. Because they get to a point where they do it so much, and it's almost like you start losing that freshness, you know. But the smaller, the younger or the creators that ain't been doing it as much, y'all still got that. You know what I mean? You got fresh ideas every day, new, anointed ideas every day, and sometimes people they don't have it no more, and they come try to get. Yeah, they do. Yep. And I think that's in every sector, bro. So that's true.
But that's why sometimes we be pulling up, even though they call it cloud chaser. That's why we see Joe Rogan here hop on and say like you're a goddamn joke thief, right? We seen that happen in real time. Joe Rogan, he approached homeboy on his stage, you know what I'm saying? So, and that's why it gets weird when they say we cloud chaser for addressing somebody that is stealing our ideas, stealing our style, our jokes. All of a sudden you be seeing, I think it's weird. But you see a lot of content creators just start singing when they talking all of a sudden. I swear to you, bro. The only people that I've seen do that was me and Iz. That's it. I don't think neither one of us like even try to like. It's just what we because it's just a thing. It's just a thing. And we come from the same place that we had. And all of a sudden, I see people just be talking and then they turn everything into a song. I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
It's all good. Yeah, that's our slingo. That's how we do. It's all good. Hey, Luxury Buckler said disloyal Dalmatians. Oh Lord. Izzy. Plus a lot of folks weren't even around when it first started or the original channel. I wasn't around. I came like second wave. CBP 1012 said I was there from day one. LOL. Fight Club was brutal but funny. Shout out to that. Mo Love said that's true. 100. You was watching Fight Club, Mo Love? Shout out to Mo Love was watching Fight Club. I guess. I don't know. I don't think Mo Love was watching Fight Club. That was past her bedtime. Shout out to Mo Love. Let's get to it. What's up, Trucky L? My guy in the building. Where you been at, bro?
Nothing, man. Buried in my cousin and stuff, man. Just
man. My condolences. I'm sorry for your loss, family. My condolences. I'm so sorry for your loss, man. May God grant your family ease, and may God grant your cousin paradise. I'm sorry, bro.
God helped him out. You know,
sorry to hear that, truck. Sorry to hear that, trucker.
Yeah, condolences.
Yeah, man. He went through it. You know what I'm saying? He had brain cancer, then it traveled to his spine, and then after that, it's just, you know what I'm saying? He just been suffering. So God, took him off. God took him away, which is a good thing. Suffering is over. So. But what's going on with y'all?
Hey, just listening to Anton tell us that we his sons and he's disappointed in us for talking about the stuff that's going on, and then revealing more stuff about him.
I don't. That's weird, but I guess. I mean, like somebody said earlier, the real thing is Anton really didn't. He might have gave the platform, but who really shined light on it was Aaron O and Brittany B. And I had family members I didn't even know was watching Fight Club. Real shit. I was surprised by that. know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it is what it is, man. I don't know why he can't just. Why you think he can't let it go? Like, bro,
because he wants to play. You know what I'm saying? Listen, us talking about it gives whatever we say credibility because we know of him. We've been around him. You know what I'm saying? We know how his talking points. We know how he get down. We know how he give it up. So if he got to make us look uncredible and make us look like disgruntled children or disgruntled employees to take away the legitimacy of what we're saying.
I mean, but he can't do that. I mean, bro, like we all witnessed the nigga arguing for 1950 about how many hoes he got. Like, what, how you gonna? How can you cover that up? We all sat there like, wait a minute, you a married man?
It's the internet. It's the internet. You can say you got a fleet of hoes one day and say that you're a Christian first and married for 20 years and you believe in marriage the next day. It's the internet. People got short-term memory loss.
Oh my goodness, man! I'm like, damn, dog. Like, damn, man. I don't. You know, at the end of the day, I feel bad for the wife and I feel bad for the dog. That's all I got. Everything else, bro, that's on you. You started that shit. You went around parading like you won a war. When really y'all both look like baby mamas, and then this whole shit backfired. So hey, it is what it is, man. That's all I can say. It is what it is.
Hey, it's Mo. I was trying to let it go. Yesterday, I didn't do nothing about Anton. I was trying to let it go, and I said unless he did something, and this is what he did. So we gotta get back to that. I know y'all didn't see this. So
I wanted to address that real quick. Like, no, we can't let it down because we have something big happen in our sector. Why shouldn't we eat off of it? Other people that if they was a part of Bad Boy, they ain't letting it die. They still eat off of Bad Boy things that happened to them 20 years ago, and they come back and resurface, and now they could do shows again. They still living off of the fact that, you know, whatever the case, that they was attached to a great movement that happened once ago. It happened in our sector. If anybody should be holding on to it, it is us, and we should be the ones eating off of it. Because guess what? He was like original Diddy, clearly, because we didn't get paid.
Yo, wow, boy. Sharon Clark, Anton, the original Diddy. I ain't say that, Anton.
Yo, he flying people out. Including Angry Man, you know what I'm saying? Like,
come on, man. Stop throwing shots to my homie, bro. Stop throwing shots to my homie, bro.
But you know what I'm saying?
Like, when he clap back at you, they gonna like, look at Angry Man. Or he's starting trouble with me. You done dropped like 6 bombs on Angry Man. Leave Angry Man out of it. Angry Man here. Leave him alone, bro.
So I guess no captivity is Craig Mack.
Oh, what? Damn. Come on. No, leave Freezy out of it too. Freezy ain't even here, man. Shout out to Freezy. Shout out to Angry Man. See, hey, you see this? Corey, Sharon be starting trouble, bro. Sharon be starting trouble, bro.
You know what's crazy? Is that, bro, y'all don't even realize, like, it's a few things. Bro, I can't go up and down. I can't go nowhere without seeing Anton's name and Corey's name being plastered, bro. Like, this shit went worldwide. That's how viral this whole situation is, more than what people think. And I don't understand why it's a problem for other folks to talk about it. You feel me? Especially even with the Freezy situation. I saw that too.
Yeah, we was there. Both of us was there, Trucker. But you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna rehash that. So let's get to this. We're gonna just talk about today. We're gonna talk about today. Shout out to A-Dub. Thank you. This for reviewing the Canton content. Keep it going. Shout out to that. Did you mean to call him Canton? Okay, or tampon. I'm sorry. Let's go. Yo, is it me or does Anton look like Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh, my bad. Too soon?
Damn. That I do be wondering, though. That I do be wondering.
And the whole time, y'all thought it was me. Hey, his joint is crazy.
Do you know that I created this sector?
Yo, did you hear that? Did you just hear that, son?
All these niggas is my kids.
Yo, wait. We can't let you. Hold on.
You know that I created this sector.
Hold on. Hey, shout out to Mo Love. What's up, Mo? Your joint ain't coming through all the way yet, Mo. Y'all want trouble today. What's up? OG Dude? I said, whoa, Mo, your joint ain't coming through yet. I don't know what's going on. Mo, can you hear us?
Hey, when did he do this show? This is crazy.
I think this was either today or yesterday. What? It was either this morning or yesterday. Oh, shout out to Mo Love in the building. What's up, Linda Anderson? How you doing? Good to see you, sis. What's up, Mo?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you now. How you doing?
Good. How are you? How are y'all?
Doing well. We're gonna try not to be too messy because you're up here at the same time, yo. I can't promise you.
Okay. It's okay.
I can't promise you because, yo, he called us his children. Did you see this video? He called us his children.
I did not see the video. What was this?
This was either like I was telling Sharon, this was either this morning. I think it was this morning, to be honest, or maybe yesterday. I don't know, but it was. He said he created this sector. He said that we're his children. He about to tell it. We're gonna let him tell it.
Oh wow. Yeah. I just wanted to bring clarity to what I said. I just asked how long. I wasn't condemning anybody for making content. So because I heard a few people say, why should we do? Yeah, that's not what I was saying. It was just a question.
Oh yeah, I was gonna let it.
We're gonna do this all year long.
No, Sharon is. I'm tired of it, Mo. I'm being honest.
I stopped already.
But I'm tired of it. I had moved on yesterday, but then I seen this today, and I was like, "There's no way I could let this slide." Nope. Nope.
Nah, F that. We can't let OshayDukeJackson out Anton us.
Shout out to O'Shay. He is working hard. O'Shay is working very hard on the Anton content. Shout out to O'Shay. Go ahead. You got it.
I was saying I have learned so much about Anton. I think I had knew who he was, but I've learned so much about him, I think, over the last 3 weeks.
Has it been good?
It's interesting. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. But yeah. And I wasn't there when Fight Club was going on. I think when I came to YouTube, Fight Club may have ended like 6 months prior.
What I think it shows, to be honest with you, is what I think it shows that women love to deal with toxic men. They always care. You know what I'm saying? Like he's been this toxic since it was only 30 people watching Lapeef. Like he started off the whole fighting with Tawana when they barely had, when they was just building up, and he continued that gravy train because people kept showing him love for being disrespectful towards women. That's crazy.
Wow. Yeah.
Wait, Sharon, you going red pill on us or something? What's going on?
I don't know what you call it, but I'm just saying, like, because I never really seen when it was just done for what was Tawana, JR, Nix, and Anton or whatever, right? So I never seen it that far back. And it's just interesting to see how he kept doing. He did the same thing he did with Corey Love, and the same thing he did that with Beans. Like we've seen that on Fight Club plenty of times, right? Like that same play.
Corey Holcomb.
Yeah, Corey Holcomb and podcast, or Corey Holcomb and whatever street vernacular dude, he will play that same card, and it I don't know. It's just weird to see the
fallout.
The history of it, right? Like he's been doing it for a very long time. That's probably why, like people like me and Iz kind of did our own thing because we recognize it. Like, oh, this is a play. You know what's crazy about that though is that a lot of them shows, man, like people only remember like the tail end of Fight Club, right? They don't, like you said, you was talking about if you couldn't just come on the panel and just run your mouth because you had to back it up. And if you couldn't back it up, you got booted immediately. Especially when they did the shows on Lapeef
And then after, I think that night or the next day, everybody was talking about the episode, reviewing the episode. So it was a lot of battles, a lot of scars. But then it turned into a whole bunch of BS towards the end. So.
And I ain't gonna lie to you. Also, I never watched Lapeef because I was a little bit too violent for Lapeef, right? I needed that action. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Lapeef was the Apollo. I needed that street corner. I needed to see you jumping through cars and
shout out to Lapeef because they showed me love and I was on Lapeef a few times. Shout out to Lapeef, the Lapeef Jr. I'm not saying this. I don't know what Sharon talking about. But
I'm just telling it. It's okay. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just saying they was very they very peaceful and they want to be, hey, I like it a little rowdy. I like it. I'm a little ghetto. You know what I'm saying? I'm bougie, but I'm ghetto. You know, I'm bougetto.
So you bougetto. Okay. Hey, shout out to Daniel is always learning. Appreciate you, family. Thank you very much. Said I now tried to warn you. AM here in spirit. Beano's watching. Kick panelists for the dean, principal, teacher, the angry man. In AM onwards. Absolutely. All right. Hey, listen, don't threaten me with a good time. I appreciate. Hey, but my bounties is like started at $20. But shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. Daniel's always learning. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to the angry man. I told Sharon to watch his mouth, man. Watch his mouth, man. Let's get to this. Sharon always throwing rocks and hiding his hand. Then talk about people be starting trouble with him.
What hand did I hide?
You gonna do it tomorrow. You ain't gonna do it today. When Angry Man responds, like, what? Why Angry Man always talking about me? Let's get to it.
Hey, Corey Love, I never understand why they say that I be hiding my hand. Everybody know exactly who I'm talking about when I be talking about them.
No, but it's like when the bat. Hold on, real quick. Let's get to this.
Do you know that I created this sector?
Stories you tell.
All these niggas is my kids. Do you know what it feels like to be a parent and to have your children turn against you?
Dang, well, I want my child support.
Exactly. We need back child support. He said,
"You need those rears."
Arrears like a mug. He said, do you know what it's like when your children turn against you?
Your children. Wow.
I feel him. What he saying wrong? Hold up, Pete. What did he say wrong?
Bro, come on, man. First, time out. Let me tell you what he said wrong. You got to talk. Come on, Corey. First of all, he didn't create this sector. He did not create this sector. You know better than that. So you know better than that for sure. Number two, he did. We are not his children, bro. Like, stop it, bro.
Hey, and not only that, like, to be honest, anybody that works with him, right? Who built a strong platform?
Exactly.
But I mean, a lot of you talking about
no, anybody that works directly for him.
Directly with him. No.
The only two people that could possibly have a strong platform would be Island Girl Q, which that's under his joint, and then Mika. Those are the only two people that could possibly have a strong platform. Q don't got no platform. My man Slimmy, shout out to Slimmy, don't have a platform. Them other girls don't have no platform on YouTube.
No, but Mika, she had her own thing. She was a panda bear a long time ago.
Oh God,
that's what they called her. That's what she said. She
that
said
was her song. Yeah, she had the song. Come on, Sharon.
No, but look what he's saying though. Look what he's saying though. He's talking about because most of y'all that came from Fight Club, none of y'all really claimed that whole manosphere space. So y'all have a unique space of your own. You know what I'm saying? And most of y'all seem like y'all are in the same space, but you don't. So what space do y'all consider yourselves?
This is not, but we know, like Sharon even had to admit, we are red pill adjacent, we are manosphere adjacent, we are Hotep adjacent. This is a culmination of all the spaces. We are beef sector adjacent. This is a culmination of all the spaces coming together.
So
you
he can, but that was the same thing on Fight Club, right? All of y'all came there.
Yes and no. But then, if that's the case, then really it would have to be Lapeef because Lapeef was before Fight Club, right?
Yep. Sure enough.
I ain't never
watched that show a day in my life. So it definitely no
that's a check. Yep.
As a matter of fact, the people from Fight Club originally, after 12 o'clock, the people would come up on the piece. That's how niggas got J Piss and a whole bunch of other people, Raw B and all of them. You know what I'm saying? After the show.
Hey, so hold on. So Fight Club started after the breakup with
no, Fight Club was the week. It was the weekend. It was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh, okay.
But it started before Lapeef though. I mean, it started after Lapeef got cranky, and then he started that. So yeah.
Okay.
But if the truth of the matter is, especially towards the end when I came, Anton started being more hands off. And you know what I'm saying? Like Sharon said, he'd be up there for maybe an hour, sometimes maybe 2, but most of it was Aaron O and Brittany B. Like most of it really was. We gotta be honest. And then they brought in Sway, and they brought
that's
in
when everybody went to sleep. And that's when everybody went to sleep when Sway got there.
Nah, there you go. Don't shot. I'm not doing that. They brought in Sway, and they brought in Cheeky, and you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sway. I'm not doing what Sharon is doing, bro.
Yo, Izzy.
Come on.
Sharon is the king of messiness, bro. The king
what
of
you mean? I'm just the truth is messy now. It's okay.
Come on, bro. Why they gotta catch? Why everybody gotta catch strays? Why can't you stay focused on the target, bro?
I'm not focused on the target. I'm focused on the truth. I'm just calling how I see it.
You trying to start trouble with a lot of people, bro. You named a lot of names. You did a lot of name dropping, bro. Hey, shout out to Polar Bear, said Aaron O would have been the biggest. Yeah. But he stopped. It's probably true. Shout out to Aaron. But listen, we don't know what happened. Aaron O is just a classy guy. You notice that he don't shout out Aaron O. Can we keep it real? And Aaron O was probably the most loyal, the most hardworking, the most whatever. He don't shout out Aaron O. He didn't give Aaron O no alley-oop to his platform. I got more subs than Aaron O now, and Aaron O started way before me. Shout out to Aaron O.
It's only like a day before you though, but yeah.
Oh, he's lying. He started a day before me is a lie. That's hilarious though. Shout out to Polar Bear though. That's true, huh?
Like 10, 11, 12 hours, bruh. Like that matter of fact, they would shut it down and then come back 2 hours later, and guess who was the host? Aaron O and Brittany B. 1 and 2. Hey, talking about hard work, and that fool had a full-time job and everything. So he definitely was in that work. So and having good conversations and good questions, especially with that bounty. That bounty was nasty work. It was genius. That bounty was genius.
Shout out to Aaron O, architect of the bounty of this space. I don't know who came up with it first, but I give it to Aaron O. Shout out to Studio Mansion. What's up? What's up, Studio Mansion? What's going on with your family? How you doing? What's up? Black Lord said Aaron O was the best. Yeah, shout out to Aaron O, man. I pray that he's well and pray that he's going good. You noticed that too, huh? Yeah, because he Sharon is messy, yo. He like to start trouble and they act like he didn't do nothing. And then when people respond, then he be like, why they always picking on me? Everybody got something to say about Sharon. I don't never lie, and they want to pick on me.
Hey, listen, at the end of the day, you ain't going to say that I lied. You might say I'm messy, but you ain't going to say like hashtag SNL. I'm glad you said
hold on. I said you lied like 10 times during the stream. I'm just saying.
But you did that in the course of lying. You was being like,
nah. We caught you lying like 10 times. Yo, we caught you like 10 lies. Yo, shout out to Daniel is always learning that whoever clowned AM being flued out, what's that sound? Jaws theme song. Angry Man coming to get you. Sweet dreams, Bino.
Hey, that sounded like Baby Shark. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, chill, son, chill. Yo, AM, I don't got nothing to do with this. This man on his own. What's up, Wall Street Willie? What's good with you, bro? How you doing, man?
Man, Sharon be lying all the time.
All the time, bro. If his mouth is moving, he lying, bro.
And look,
what's up, Hogan?
And look, see, when you go on his panel, now when he gets back in the corner of being proven to be said liar, no, you don't understand. Why does he have to talk? You don't understand. And I can only get 2 words out, right? Because like I told him yesterday when we were having a hip hop debate where he said that Nas wasn't a battler,
Oh my
I had to remind him he
He made
dropped me because
Ether.
I ether him. He drops me because
Yo,
he's sitting
is
here, the
hold on,
same
is
man who couldn't say
hold on,
3
Willie.
verses from his favorite artist in a row.
Hold
He
on.
know
Is
verses.
now
He
the
just
aficionado of
Yeah.
hip
listen.
hop.
He
That's what
he
he
know it.
does.
He just be doing that. He just I don't know
Yeah,
why
I'm
he
just-
do that. He know.
Hey,
He know.
is let me
Huh?
let you know that this man battled Sirius Jones, and Sirius Jones telling him, listen, I'll take your CD and throw it off the roof just so your album could drop. Willie quit rapping after that.
That's a
Word.
whole fact. I stopped battle rapping after that. That's a whole
Oh
fact.
word.
Oh, for real? Yo, hold
Oh, that
on.
was you.
I just kept
That was
chasing
you,
the
Wall
bag
Street
after
Willie.
that, right?
Wait, that
But
was
here
you,
we
Wall
go.
Street Willie.
Yes,
Hold
that
on.
But
was
wait, but
That
Izzy.
was you for real, B.
No, for real.
No, that
Is he
no
for real?
Izzy, this is
Damn, son.
100% fact. But let me tell
Didn't
you what the
Serious Joe
point
act like he
was.
was gonna punch you in the face after that too?
No, but wait, that was the point, right? We were talking
This is
about
Serious
battle rap.
Jones versus Curious George. Nah,
Hold on, we were talking about battle rap, and I was saying when he was
Mhm.
saying that Nas wasn't a battler, I was trying to give him context of what battling was. Because it wasn't all of that URL shit, because these battles were being had right
On the street
on the
corner.
block, and you would
Yeah,
get
on the street
punched in your
corner.
mouth.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know what I mean?
And
But he
all
didn't
we was
understand.
trying to get them to understand, just so we could, and then we get back to the actual topic, is that Nas would not be able to survive going against all the top dogs like Jay, DMX, Big L, Cameron, Mace,
Wait,
all
that's not
these
true.
top. Hold on,
Hold on.
I got you. And so the reason why is because those other people that I named, they are known for battling other big time battle rappers from outside of their neighborhood. Nas is known for battling the people that's just in his neighborhood. No big names like these other people.
That is pure insanity.
Nas just
That is
you wildin'.
insanity to
You a
anybody.
wallet, yeah.
To
You
any
wildin'.
rapper that knows 3 verses of his favorite rapper and can say them right now, you sound crazy. You would sound crazy if you
Okay,
said
hold
that
on.
to
What's she
DMX.
really? So I'm gonna ask
You would
Izzy
sound
Dance.
crazy if you said that
He
to
made
Jay-Z.
he made
Hold
Ether.
on,
So
Jay-Z
Izzy.
will tell you
Let me
crazy.
ask
hold
you
on
one
real quick.
question.
Hold on real quick. Because y'all
Can I ask you
changed
one
the whole.
question?
Give me a second, because y'all
Yeah.
changed the whole complexion of the show.
Which that's what Willie do. That's what Willie do.
I'm gonna need y'all to send me some money. In Wall Street, send me some money. Because I ain't talking about no battle rap, bro. We talking about AntonDaniels, bro. And calling us his children. I want to talk about that. Shout out to Holden, Cofield. Lapeef created Anton. Yo, Jay Villa, what's up, fam? Said, what's up? Said Izzy, what's up? Hey, Ari Nicole, good to see you, my sister. Say, yeah, Aaron was no nonsense and fair. Yes, he was. Shout out to Aaron. And Aaron didn't always like me, but shout out to Aaron. I still give Aaron props anyway. All right. So, go ahead. What's the question?
Can you name the rapper Nas battled on the corner?
Yeah, Nature, Cormega, P, what's my man? Prodigy, Noid, Rapper Noid, Ty Nitty. He battled a
now
lot
pause
of
there. So now all those people from Queensbridge, this is like what I was saying, right? And so Jay battled Big L in Harlem, Jay battled DMX from Yonkers, Jay battled and so on and so forth. Jay the Kids, like all these people, they went to other places and they got busy. Being your best in your hood is just a beginning stepping stone, and that's why we know that's why how you got your record deal back then. But we talking about when we saying he.
But you know, Queensbridge is pretty huge, though. You do know that, right?
Yeah, but
Queensbridge is like a city all unto itself. It's
but
like,
he mainly beat people from his side of the Queensbridge, the 41st side. 41st side. So, but you know what I'm saying? But like, if we was on a corner, DMX would cook them. If we was on a corner, Jay-Z would have cooked them, right?
I don't know. Ether, how can you say that when he came with Ether and Jay didn't have no answer to Ether at all? Jay didn't have nothing for Ether, man.
Yeah, but also Nas had nothing for the takeover. He tried 2 times. No, but he had Stillmatic and he also had the Rippers.
Got myself a gun. He got myself a gun. Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? So like it's just that if we was on a corner, it would just be different, in my opinion. I think the other people are more skilled in person when we come to that kind of rap. Now sitting down, making verses and put it on wax, hey, you're gonna have a hard time with somebody like Nas. And I think that's where the misunderstanding was at. But go ahead, let's get back to it.
Let's get back to it because y'all owe me money because I don't know what y'all talking about. All right, let's get back to this. So let's hear Anton pop his ish. Let's see what he had to say.
All these niggas is my kids. Do you know that I created this sector? All these niggas is my kids. Do you know what it feels like to be a parent and to have your children turn against you for money, for clout, for fame?
I can't believe that he's saying that because he got new teeth.
That
Yo, he ain't never act like this when he had that gap tooth smile.
Hey, me neither. Me neither. You get different. You get different. You know what I'm saying? You get Hollywood, that Hollywood smile. You know what I'm saying? You get a little different. You feel me? Let's go. Let's get it. Let's see what he got to say.
you see on here doing all of these live streams and shit like that, a lot of these niggas, I made them.
He made us.
I know.
Hey, Sharon, make me say, make another hole.
That was crazy. I made them. It's crazy.
I made them. Listen. It gets better. It gets better.
Oh, I gave them they boost. They came up off my platforms. We would never know these niggas before. Bro, it's people that has been in my Patreon meetups. They introduced me to their fucking wives.
Is this you, Sharon?
No.
It's possible.
Let's keep it 100. And I don't feel bad because I understand the game.
Possible.
Listen,
He met my wife.
The game is it's
And
niggas that have brought their wives to meet my wife.
What
And
does
we
that mean,
embrace them like the children that they are to us. And we
Oh,
say, we
Lord.
love you.
Hey, Anton said, he said, don't make diss songs to disrespect me.
Don't make records written or indirectly, son. He said, I embrace you. I told you I love you. Damn, Sharon.
Nah, he violated. Nah, I'm gonna cook his ass now. Nah, I'll feel away.
Yo, Ron, have you seen this before today? Have you seen this?
I have not seen this.
I told you that was that true.
Sharon, is he talking about you?
Yes.
It's a strong possibility because I stream every day.
Yes.
My wife and his wife, they still talk. So it's a possibility.
It's a shot at Sharon. Yes, it is. Watch.
Sharon,
Listen.
put the armor on, bro.
Listen to this, Sharon. Listen, Sharon. This is how you know it's a shot at you. Watch what you say next.
Multiple different meetups. Niggas started a channel and all of a sudden they controversy kings. I said, what the fuck is this?
That's definitely you, Sharon. You the controversy king, son. Ooh, wait.
Wow.
Coming up in the world, Sharon.
My gasket is flabbered.
Hey, Sharon, it's time to cook, brother. It's time to
I'm not gonna make the same mistake as Mika. I know that. I'm gonna start being loud and proud. Security gonna have to hold me back. He's trying to hold me back. He's trying to hold me back.
Wait, what mistake did Mika make? I didn't catch that. What mistake did she make, bro?
When
going in the studio.
When Corey started calling out her name, she should have went full DC.
Oh,
she should have been tying up her hair, had security holding her back and screaming at the top of her, "You broke ABAN!" She should have been wild.
I was saying the mistake was going in the recording studio.
Yeah, that was true. And yo, they tried to say they tried to
studio on fire.
Yo, B, and listen, Wall Street, they tried to say I was hating. I'm like, bro, I come from music, bro. How you come on? Trash is trash. I come from music, bro. How we gonna do this? My sister sing like circles around her. Like my sister's bad. Like, how we gonna do this? I come from music.
Exactly.
I'm not hating. I just call it like I see it. It's just
what
not.
She said, tell me.
Oh man, bruh. And that music video, she should have came to us. We'd have hooked up with a better music video.
Oh, we would have and some better songwriters. We didn't have it.
Word. We'd have wrote some of the stuff for her. God damn, son.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cook that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to cook that gap tooth smile real quick. Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord. Yo, he was throwing subliminal, son. And he didn't even mention your name. And look at the name that he does mention. I might let it play. Let's go.
Niggas brought their kids. Listen. I'm not lying. Niggas.
There's only one person I know that brought their kids
to come and meet me.
Don't even say it.
Hey man, I want you to meet my son.
Put it in the back.
He wants to be just like you when he grows up. Hey, I want you to meet my wife. Look, man, she wants to be just like your wife.
Thank you, Wall Street.
You know it's the truth. I promise you on God, on everything. I said, what is going on?
So I know two people that brought they sons there. But those two people didn't have children. I mean, have wives though. So that's the only part I saw. But I definitely know two dudes that we
put in the back chat, son.
I know for sure you spoke to one of them for sure.
Put it in the back chat, son.
But the funny part, the other one. No, I'm not gonna do that. Nope.
No, put it in the back chat, son.
I ain't that messy. No.
Nah, all right, I ain't gonna say nothing. Just DM me. Just DM me, man. Tell me.
All right, I
want to know.
This is a weird correlation, but the people that I do know that did bring their kids, they didn't have no wives though. So
do they have bigger? Do they have channels?
They don't have no channels neither.
Ooh, so he trying to be shady.
Wait, so why would you mention?
But they big in the chat though. Like both those people that I know, they are big in the chat. Like if I say that everybody knows them by their name in the chat.
Hold on though, he shouldn't be mentioning them because he's talking about those who are doing videos about him that he made on YouTube. So if he's trying to conflate, you know what I mean, regular. That's that. I don't like that, man. I don't like that because now even without saying names, it's kind of like, okay, well, who brought their wife or who was there and blah, blah, blah. But that's not cool because those guys that did bring their sons, they don't have channels. So they really shouldn't even be involved in this conversation. He shouldn't even bring them up. But he trying to act like y'all did it. You know what I'm saying?
Bars, we did.
Yeah,
I never went to a meetup, so
or whoever he's thinking about. He's trying to add more to his little, you know what I'm saying? This little pot of BS that he's cooking up. Yeah.
Always.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he implying Sharon. I'm gonna tell you what the truth is. He's trying to imply Sharon.
It definitely sounds like it. I definitely fit it for sure. I definitely fit it.
He said a couple of meetups. He definitely trying to imply you, Sharon. Let's just keep it real. I know and you know that he trying to imply you. Let's get to it. Let's get.
It's on pause, by the way. Oh
no, sorry. Shout out to Wall Street Willie, by the way, too. Thank you, Wall Street. He's just not saying. He's flabbergasted.
He doing them angry man poses.
Somebody said yesterday, Anton didn't make us Fight Club.
Was that you?
It was my platform.
No, that wasn't me.
And this is why I killed that shit.
Listen to him.
This is why I killed that shit. I killed that platform and rebranded it and turned it into Room 9. And I said enough of this shit because I seen the spirit of niggas and the clout chasing hat went too high.
Wait. Hold on real quick before I say, is this the same man? Is this the same man that got up on Corey Holcomb's show and showed his entire behind on Corey Holcomb's show to the point where he allowed another grown behind man to get up in his face like this and put his privates in his face? Is this the same man? Is this the same man?
And he looked me in the eye too. That's crazy.
And is this the same man that went on a week-long tour about how he would do this to Corey and his people, how he would do that to Corey and his people? Is that same dude that went and was talking about he had more money than Gilbert Arenas, and then when Gilbert Arenas showed up, he's tried, I wasn't talking about that, and tried to change the subject. Is that the same man that was going after Kenya Martin and Kwame Brown? Is that the same guy that we're talking about? Right?
Yeah, that's wild.
Because we talking about clout chasing, right?
And let's be honest, what it sounded like to me, like after hearing that, the real reason why you killed it is because you know you couldn't control it. Because if we would have been even bigger. If what you're saying is, man, that's I ain't gonna front. I'm a little upset now. I was all trolling and being funny. Now I'm a little tight. I ain't gonna lie.
I told you, yo, he was so close to AD. AD could smell the cheese on Corey nuts. Yeah, that's good. Shout out to Abby Wardy. Peace, Abby Wardy. Yo, what's up, Trucker? What's up, OG Dude? Go ahead, Trucker. You got the floor. What say you, bro?
He got a little bit. He got that last part where the cloud chasing. I can see that towards the end of the show. Towards the end of the show, because that's when you start seeing the regular folks. You start seeing a bunch of deep niggatry going on. But before that, when folks, I almost cussed.
You caught yourself.
I caught myself. When folks actually came up there to have a conversation, you had like Lockhart, Illuminated.
Me.
You had AM, you had Sharon. There was so many people that came up there. OG, JB, Freezy. Bro, it was so many people that came up there just to have a conversation and just to kick it. You know what I'm saying? But towards the end, he was right. He right about that part. Towards the end, because even I was like,
that's when people was about to beat him up, though. That's when people was threatening to beat him up. Let's keep it real. When people was threatening to beat him up is when he shut it down. When it was getting real serious with your boy and all that. Remember that, Shamar?
Absolutely. A couple people wanted to put hands on him.
Yeah, hands, feet, toes, and elbows. And that's when the dude started saying he got locked up in his town, he was like, oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Shout out to King Rooster. What's up? What's going on? Abby White said, damn. What's up, Taji? What's going on with you? Dell, what's up, Dell? Dell said he renamed it After Hours. He just changed it to, we know that. We know that. But, bro, of course, it sounds good to people who just go with anything. Go ahead and say it, Trucker. 2X. Shout out to 2 times. Nah, come on, man. Come on. Thank you, Abby Wardy. Don't make him say no F-bombs, man. But thank you, Abby Wardy. I appreciate you. He said, go ahead and say it.
I'm working on my craft. Trying not to cuss.
Salute. OG Dude, do you want to say anything before we get back to this video?
No, I just listened to what Anton was saying, bro. It just sounds crazy, bro, to tell everybody, bro, that y'all his kids, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy work. But at the same time, if technically people who was on Fight Club, they built that platform, bro. So whatever platform he took it over with and changed the name to, bro, that's still a derivative from Fight Club. I mean, all them subs you got, bro, is because of the people that's on this up over here right now. I mean, Sharon was up there, I was up there, you was up there, Trucker was up there. I mean, we all went over there, but we brought what the content was to it. You know what I'm saying? So
could we also add the fact that Aaron O was leaving Fight Club before Fight Club was getting shut down, and that probably was the main reason.
Yeah,
Brittany left first, and everybody, and Aaron O, again, he ran that show like it was his own. So once what can you do?
I mean, didn't Anton tell us that, bro? I mean, at one point, then he used to come up there, bro, and try to check people and let people know, bro, that this was a brainchild of Aaron O and Brittany B. Yeah, and whatever they wanted to do was what they wanted to do. He just didn't want nobody to disrespect him. And I think that's what, like y'all saying, which I made a good point. That's why I think the problem came into, because people wasn't disrespecting Brittany B. Brittany B, you know what I'm saying? She esquired out, came back, you know what I'm saying? Grand, Bill Sway, everybody else came over there, you know what I'm saying? You know, it was on and Papa Cheeky, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole different thing. But then when he wanted to run the show and do the things that he wanted to do, people was coming at his head, but when nobody going at the other people that was there. Cheeky was getting praised. Cheeky was starting the channel. I mean, this is basically when I'm thinking about it. I think we all kind of came around about that same time when we all kind of started our channel. Once it ended, and we was like, well, we needed somewhere to go when people got tired of going to certain places. So we was like, well, we'll just bring the party to us. So everybody started doing their own thing. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't say that we childs of him, because I mean, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't stick to his points. Even my show is different from your show and Sharon's show and Corey Love's show. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we all got different stuff that we do. We all don't stick. Now we do share some of the same people that we all rock with each other. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Hey, nothing at all. Shout out to Abby Woody. He said, nah, Anton-ish, shut Fight Club down, because people was getting on his ass when he hit the panel. That's a fact. And they was trying to fight him. The last couple of times they was trying to fight him. And then when Aaron was like, I don't know if I want to do this no more, that's when he decided to shut it down. Let's just be honest. Yo, Byron Turner said he called y'all squatters. That's hilarious, family. Ari Nicole spoke to you, Mo Love. She also said, yeah, another man sonning other grown men. F out of here, son. Exactly. But let's get it. Let's get this.
What's wrong with being a listen? You know how many times Fight Club to save me from where I driving at night, being bored, not closing my eyes, and I'm up just laughing, giggling, and chopping, just listening to people get cussed out. Bro, that shit kept me working, dog. I ain't even gonna hold you. It kept me working. It kept me running, and on top of that, it also helped me craft and deal with some issues. You feel me? So if I was squatter.
And I feel a certain way. I ain't never got a Trucker Yell stimmy package yet. God damn it!
Oh, dang.
Listen, he don't like you that much. Don't worry. Don't be trying to siphon people from over here. I don't go over to your punk channel and try to siphon your people and try to guilt trip your people to support me. They don't like you that much. It's okay, Sharon. You always call him Fat Albert. Talk about hey.
You did it with Brittany B the other day. So
no, I didn't want to support. Brittany was supposed to be my friend, and Brittany tried to turn on me, and I didn't appreciate that. That really hurt my feelings. I'm sensitive about my ish. Brittany's supposed to be my friend. Like, we were supposed to be cool, but I'm still.
And that's what I'm saying. Me and Trucker yelled. He's supposed to be my friend. Shit.
No, he don't like you like that. Let's go.
I said this is insane. I've seen no less than 20 different people minimum that I put on, that I gave visibility to. Women and men out here clout chasing. I said, what in the world is going on? And you know me, I'm not even the type of person that only do the big platforms. I show up to the smaller platforms. I do interviews. I show love. I do all of this stuff. I couldn't believe it.
That is a lie.
I couldn't believe it. I said, what in the world is going on? You know what the funniest part about this whole thing is? Let me tell you what the funniest part about this whole thing is. This is the funniest part. I'm gonna give a shout out to Fatty.
Oh Lord, Jesus!
Shout out to Fatty.
Oh, you see the person he tried to give? Ain't that hilarious though, Sharon? Ain't that hilarious? He gonna try to say that dude kept it real, but I don't really want to get into that. Yo, Kojak said, Izzy, Brittany's supposed to be your friend? Hell, I was trying to marry her in real life. She turned on me though. Damn, Brittany. Damn.
You know why he did that, right?
Yep, I do know, because it's a shot at me and you.
And he's also optic-wise the most successful too.
Yep.
He's clout chasing his own ish. And he want to try to attach himself to somebody that is willing to be partial with him. Because he probably gonna say something like, yeah, Fatty does this all the time, but he tried to be fair or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. But we don't have to go there. That's exactly what he did.
Boy, like
that's exactly what he did.
You know, and this is why, you know, like his
lying
is so easy to pull apart.
Right.
I didn't even have to see the rest to know that's where he was going to try to go with it.
Like, that's where he went with it. I'm gonna skip past it. Go ahead.
Is that the same person he mentioned is the same person he crossed?
Of course.
He crossed. He crossed him.
That's the plot.
Even though the man actually. Okay.
JC, hold on real quick. Hold on, Chucky. You're right, but JC, no. He appears to be the most. He is not the most successful, but I don't even want to get into none of that. Let him have it. Yes. Okay. So you come on, JC. Don't do
like
that.
because
I don't even want to get into that.
For no reason.
I don't want to get into that.
where I've actually sat on a panel with Fatty.
Come on, bro.
What
Truck,
bro?
Truck. Wait, I don't talk about that name, bro. Let's don't even. He just. I meant to catch it before he even mentioned that name, man. I'm sorry. We don't want to talk about that name.
I'll listen. I'm gonna just say it like this: the same person he mentioned the name is the same person he crossed also. So it's like, I mean, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Like, it just makes it look worse. It makes it really look worse. On his
Izzy,
character.
that was very Antonish of you.
That's hilarious. I don't want that man saying that man name on my listen, because like it's gonna be Izzy was talking about that dude, and I don't talk about that dude. So you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't even like mentioning his name, because like, oh, Izzy was trying to clout chase off of me and all that. Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. I don't even want it. Nah, I'm good.
Hey, didn't he
stay with I let him stay with hold on, Trucker. I let him stay where he is, and I'm gonna stay where I am. Let's move on, my brother Trucker. If you don't mind, let's move on, brother.
Okay. All right, I'm leaving alone. I got you.
I appreciate you, beloved. Thank you, brother.
He was the person that actually was like, man, I don't know about this Anton, whatever, so on and so forth. He's one of the only people, probably not the only person, so I'm not going to say the only person. He's one of the only people that has kept his word. And I don't even agree with everything that he says. And he don't even agree with everything that I said. But he's been one of the only people that has been honest and objective.
You see it coming
about everything since me and him since we was like, you know what? Everything is cool, bro. We shouldn't even be on that type of time.
That is crazy. He the main one that called him a hypocrite.
Even when he criticizes something that I says, he's honest and he's objective. He's not coming from a dark place.
We're not talking about Anton Rise Zone. You got to listen, Rise Zone. You got to keep up, family. Come on. I know that you love Anton, it's cool, but you got to keep up. At least if you're going to talk junk, at least talk junk intelligently. You got to keep up, family. We're not talking about Anton. Yeah, Anton went from 500K to over 1 million. We're not talking about Anton, Rise Zone.
And he did it by clout chasing his damn self.
Is that all clout chasing?
He clout chasing 6. He clout chasing. Come on, bruh.
Fleet Johnson.
Off of Fleet Johnson, off Brittany Renner, off of man. Anyway, yo, shout out to Uncle Shrimp said, Izzy, people that never talked to Anton eating off him. So why can't the people that know him eat off of him? Make a video off of every new update or angle. Shout out to you, Uncle Stream. I know that's right, bro. At least that know of. I know that's right. It's all good. What's up, Miss Libra? She said, watching all these old videos of Sir Capalot only reveals his longtime consistent clout chasing scamming from day one. All these old videos of the same disingenuous behavior. Wow. Hey, shout out to Miss Libra. You're right about that. Love said, nah, that's a fact. I don't rock with Anton, but ain't nobody making more money or even close to him off his YouTube in his ghetto sector. Well, listen, we're not talking about Anton. Are y'all slow? We're not saying names like they are Candyman. Hey, listen, I know you from that side of town, so you ain't gonna take no. Hey, listen, if you're gonna stretch it, you're gonna have to stretch it real hard to make it fit. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I want y'all to work to lie on me. Y'all gonna have to lie on me to make me have said that I said something about that man. I'm not gonna let y'all. I'm not giving it to y'all like that. Y'all gonna have to make it up. Go ahead and make it up and lie.
You know what's crazy though?
Hold on, real quick, Sharon. Go ahead and make it up and lie, so I can clearly make y'all know that y'all made it up and lie. Go ahead, Sharon. What?
The crazy part is I haven't spoken to that man, Anton, in probably like 2 years. That's number one. And yo, I ain't gonna front flabbergasted. That's just crazy. Haven't spoken to that man, haven't did no videos of that man. Until that it's at a point where you can't do nothing but have a conversation about the situation, right? But before that, you could go a whole 2 to 3, almost 3 years of me not saying not one video about the man. Not one. and you bring me up, your punk ass. You were scared to come out the clouds and hit the damn panel. Clearly he been watching my channel all these years.
Hey man, hey, listen, they you know what it is. They send them emails the same way they send us emails. You know that. Yo, EJ 300K said nobody but me. Shout out to you, EJ. What's up, Third? What's Third just laughing? What's going on, Third? All right, let's get back to this, man. Y'all wildin'. Hey, listen, shout out to you, Love. I know you stay on my meat. So how my meat tastes? It tastes good, don't it? Delicious.
And he's one of the people that got visibility from my channel. I'm just amazed. I'm amazed. I am amazed. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You be at the meetups, QD exec. You be there. You know what's going on. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. When it's all said and done, it's pennies. It's pennies compared to what could have happened and what the opportunities were.
What opportunity ever gave you?
You hear this, Nigma?
I was about to say,
Zero, bro.
Hold
on real quick. Give me a second. Yo, how long Fight Club been over, y'all?
I don't know, but he's saying that the way he talking, like he put contracts out there, y'all could have been a part of, could have been records. That's what he just said. I mean, shit.
Lord have mercy. I don't even know what to say, OG. I don't even know what to say. This shit is hilarious, man. Niggas' egos that got too big for the britches. At some point, man, I already know how this is gonna go. This is where, and God rest my soul, I don't wish this upon any man, but this is where you start kind of seeing people's downfall at the end of the day. This shit gotta stop. Children, corner, children, all this weird shit. Wives want to be wives, and your children want to be like me, bro. Y'all niggas are not that important, man.
So let me ask you, so seriously, is how many people on this panel right now got a request to get an AntonDaniels contract?
I don't have a request. I don't want a request.
I didn't get my, hold on, Trucker. I didn't get my STEMI package. Did you get your STEMI package, Sharon?
That man ain't ever no.
OG Do Dirty, you got a STEMI package?
Oh no. I'm under ICB.
Did you ever get a servants, even get a servants package? Hey, Sharon, you ever get a servants package when they shut it down?
Never, nothing. Never got an invite, nothing.
Nothing. You ain't saying that. I've been on a Wednesday show a couple of times. Shout out to
I've been on there. Yeah, me too.
You know, but I didn't get an invite to do anything.
Yeah, that's why.
Man, that brother kicked me out the Bag Chasers like 3 years ago.
You got kicked out?
I got kicked out.
Why you get kicked out the Bag Chasers, son? I get kicked out.
You know, Sharon being Sharon. You know how.
Dang. Yeah, I would have kicked you out too. I don't blame you. Let's go.
You can't snake your way to the top.
He said we snaking.
You can't. You just can't. You can't snake your way to the top. It's just the honesty.
Ain't nobody sneak this in you. I don't got to sneak
see
this
in the end. All
like
of this
you
shit.
are.
I just, yeah, that's what I want to know. So I want to know this real quick. Really. Hey, Mo, you still there? Because y'all are neutral. Mo, you still there?
I'm here.
If someone puts your face on their thumbnail, at you in the title, can they possibly be snaky if they're in front of your face saying whatever they're saying and they said whatever they said to your face? Is that snaky?
I wouldn't say that it's no, I don't think so. Maybe a little messy. And he just sounds like his feelings are hurt from what I'm hearing.
Do you really believe that his feelings are hurt?
Maybe a little.
Yes.
Well, his ego.
His ego is definitely hurt.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know about no feelings. Yo, so Corey, you still there? Because y'all are neutral. Because y'all ain't been in Fight Club. I mean, Corey been around. He's seen it, but he wasn't on Fight Club. I don't think. Maybe Corey went through twice. Corey might have came through twice, but that was it. But what do y'all think? So he said we're being sneaky by having an opinion, Sharon.
Yeah, that's wild, especially when we just being honest about what you did. And it's you was wrong, and we could pinpoint it out, go down a timeline of how you have a history of doing it. So for some reason, when somebody else do it, it's being no malice, but we gotta do malice. But then again, maybe he's talking about somebody else. He just insinuating us into it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's easier. Because I have no idea who these other 18 other Fight Club channels that is started. That for some reason I don't know these people.
I don't know. I mean, but I could think about 6, but even of the 6, 4 of them don't even really aren't really active on their channels anymore.
And that's the thing. So like you saying there's 20 channels, but out of those 20 channels, which one of them is active and doing content on you right now? So therefore, you have to be talking about us.
You know for a fact he talking about you and me. You know for a fact. I mean, it's no question whether you talk about you and me. I mean, it's truly he and I are only separated by one person. Like we're 1 degree of separation from each other, and really not even that because our 2 friends cancel each other out. So we're not even separated from each other. So you know he talking about me, and you know he talking about you. Shout out to LA Project. Said, "What's up, Izzy? What's up, everyone? What's up, LA? Good to see you, my sister, in the building. LA is in here. Good to see you, my sister. And make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Likes don't cost nothing at all. Like they free 99. Y'all just need to act as if he is up there with y'all. Listen, I don't know what y'all seen, but who seen Fight Club and can say that Izzy ain't never gone at Anton before to his face when he said something crazy? Who can tell me I don't keep the same energy with everybody? Who can say that? I keep the same energy with everybody. If you violate, if you disrespect, if you do something goofy or crazy, I'm going to call it out. The same way I call out Sharon, the same way Sharon called me out, the same way. That's what we've been doing. So what's new? What's different? The only difference is there's no more Fight Club, but we ain't been sparing him. I ain't sparing him yet.
Yeah, so, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where people get this idea that because Anton, you know how many dudes was on getting on Anton in Anton's face on his own platform? It was plenty of dudes and females that was going toe to toe with AD. So I mean, listen, y'all should have y'all had to be there to see it. But I'm gonna leave it like that, man. I ain't gonna front. Listening to this part though, Mo Love is correct though with the ego tripping. I believe so too. But more of, you know, like I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, what he should have did, he should have came to me and let us spin the narrative. That's we can with some paper. He said, "Hey, listen, I'm gonna give you this stimmy pack, spin the narrative, pay like you weigh," and we would have spun the narrative for him. But hey,
you would have did that. I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have did.
You do it for free. You do it for free anyway. You would do it for us.
No, I would. Don't do that. I would not have lied for him. Hey, Taji said, "I see you, Izzy. You definitely do." Exactly. I've came, because he tried to come at, I got 4 cases with Anton trying to come at me, and I lit his tail up every single time. Like, yo, fam, you got me confused and misconstrued. I lit him up every time. Like 2 of them, I was going 2 of them he didn't, huh?
When there, so you drove to the damn bookstore, which is around the corner in the road, or some joint like that. That was my first to you.
I took off the robe. I took off my robe though, but I did go drive around the corner to because he tried to say that I was lying. He tried to call me a liar because I said that Brittany Renner is a thought pocket, and she goes from dude to dude to dude. And he tried to call me a liar, and I was like, yo, bro, it's in her book. And he said, you ain't never seen her book. You ain't never read her book. I said, bro, I just was looking at her book the other day. He said, yo, you lying. Her book ain't even in the bookstore. I said, yo, fam, you lying. Her book is in the front of the bookstore. What are you talking about? And he's like, no, you ain't never read it. I said, bro, I can't say that I read it, but I did definitely looked at her book, and I seen the stories that she was talking about with this dude and this dude.
And Chucky, yeah, and that's not the first time Anton got him to go outside into the store. When Anton put those glasses on, Izzy went to the store. When he put that robe on, Izzy went to the store. You know what I'm saying? That ain't the first time that, you know.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
You feel me, OG 230?
Excuse me?
Saying though, man, I've seen a lot of battles, bro. A lot of good battles back and forth from everybody. So I mean, it was dope. I ain't gonna front. It was a dope platform at one point in time. It was, man. Especially it was too much game and too much knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all couldn't really y'all could ask whatever y'all want to ask. It was MRM. Same thing. I met him. Yeah. We about the chick from the one that got beat in Mexico. And he came up there and explained you hit a person hard enough in the back of the neck, you know, so you can lose mobility immediately. So, I mean,
shout out to Holden Cofield. Shout out to Holden. Holden said, y'all are getting Corey smoke because he knows better than to say Corey's name again. That's hilarious, yo. Yo, shout out to LA Project. She said it's a manipulative tactic to keep folks from saying what they know, not think, in my opinion. That's a good point, because we do know him very well because we've been around him a lot. Shout out to Freeze on Lou is what's up. So even though we ain't been around him in person, physical, if we was around him on Fight Club for whatever hour, 2 hours, 5 hours, whatever hours he was up on Fight Club, if we was right there watching there almost every day with him, we know him better than a lot of people know him. Trust me.
And don't get it twisted. That fool was up listening to everybody else, right? He would literally hop up on the panel and remove somebody or talk about something crazy about what somebody else said. So, and I'd be like 3, 4 in the morning. So yeah, he definitely was listening, y'all. Don't get it tripping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, especially our wives and stuff is, you know, this coming.
Yeah, that's why
we seen. I didn't seen it before. I done been around the
Listen
corner.
to this one, Sharon.
Eventually, it comes back to bite you. Eventually, I done seen niggas lose everything,
including himself, right?
Absolutely.
I've seen people lose everything. So, good luck. Good luck. God bless y'all. To all of my children, to all of my 101 Dalmatians.
Wow.
I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in my children. All my children.
Dang, Sherrod.
I gave you all a place to be able to congregate. Gave you an opportunity to get your shit off. Gave you some visibility. All of my children out there is being rebellious. They're being disrespectful. They're being cantankerous, and they're acting like females.
Oh Lord!
The females is acting like females. The males is acting like the females. I said all of my children is just being disrespectful.
Wow.
That's
gave these niggas life. Gave these niggas an opportunity.
He said he gave us life. He said he gave us life, son.
You know, it's crazy. Plus, me and you was the main one that was even going to bat for his wife and children.
Exactly.
Y'all keep on playing with Tom Dog. He gonna take y'all light. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, we was the main ones saying what Corey did was wrong with his wife and his kids. That's a fact. With his kid, that's a fact.
Crazy, bro. That's I didn't even know he did. He had T-shirts and stuff like that until you said something about that, which is even worse. That's diabolical right there.
Are y'all taking some disrespect?
I know
is,
I don't fit that
are we gonna say that he out here sunning people again?
He's sunning people again, but it's funny. It's funny. I thought it was funny. I didn't get mad because it's because like JC said, Izzy, you really don't fit in that category. I know I don't fit, but he trying to make it fit. It's subliminals. It's cool. ID said, I miss that brother Omar. Shout out to Omar. Fight Club alumni. My dog, Out the Mud Cody. Shout out to Out the Mud Cody. Cody be around. Shout out to B Love. Like father, like son. LMAO. Shout out to you, B Love. Being messy always. What? Oh, Lord. B Love be messy always. B Love stand for be messy always. Protect your father, Izzy. You watch Pops go outside. Hey, Pops is hard-headed. Pops is hard-headed. He too grown for his own britches.
Hey, it ain't the first time I fought my dad. So
damn, son. Rest in peace. Come on, don't do that. Hey, Unbestreamed said, Anton said y'all mad because y'all not stunting like y'all daddy. That's crazy. Let's get so that's the basic gist of it. We're not gonna belabor that. Let's get back to him lying on one of these chicks saying that he hit and he smashed and he didn't smash.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You did what?
Yeah.
I thought he was married.
Oh well.
Okay,
well,
damn.
damn.
Let me shut up.
Oh well, damn.
Let me get out your
well,
business.
damn. You know what I'm saying? Now let's go back. This is old Lapeef. Let's talk. Hey, Chucky, you got to mute because your joint is going crazy. This is old Lapeef. Let's talk. Let's see what happened. What's going on?
No, you got it. So, I guess what's your thoughts? I mean, I know you've been kind of listening in for a little bit. I've seen you in the chat. So, what's your thoughts about the conversation that's been going on?
I would be
honest. Be honest.
I'll be 100% honest. Like, I didn't hear a lot of the comments that was made. I'm so sorry.
Well, somebody put you on games. And somebody told you to tap in.
It's third party, so I don't want to. Like, I didn't hear what you guys were actually talking about, or they said they wanted to hear my perspective. Most of the people are just saying like, "Oh, I want to know what you think about this topic," or "What would you say about this topic?" So it wasn't. I don't agree. I don't agree that I'm arguing with people in the chat. So, yeah. So what else was said?
So let me ask you a question. You haven't regularly called me and we haven't had conversations on how you need to do things differently on the show and how you need to stop reading the comments and how you need to stop paying attention to what other people are saying about you and none of that. We ain't had none of those conversations.
I never said that we never had conversations.
He was asking,
but you never said that we did have conversations either.
Well, I didn't mention that in the video because I was responding to what you said. You pretended like we never talked. You pretended like you didn't know me.
How did I pretend like we never talked? And I specifically said,
Uh-oh. Shout out to A-Dub. Appreciate you. All y'all should file for child support. I know we abandoned. We got abandoned. Do you get extra more if you was abandoned as a kid? Do you get extra like for abandonment?
You get the full check. Yeah, you get the full check.
What do you mean?
We was abandoned. Our daddy, our YouTube daddy abandoned us. He didn't give us a service package, nowhere to go or nothing. We started our own channel. Now he want to act like he was Joe Jackson. You was not Joe Jackson, sir.
And
he was more like LeBron daddy.
But I really do think that his feelings are hurt too.
So if he so let me ask you a question. If someone is moving out here bad, right? And you was attached to them and they moving out in these YouTube streets real bad, you don't think that if you don't have their direct number, you don't think that you should be able to call it out or to speak about what they're doing?
I mean, of course. And when you speak out so boldly, you have to be ready for what comes with that. So this is a part of it.
Him trying to hit us with a fake guilt trip that we ain't buying. We don't care. We don't care. Sharon, do you care about his fake guilt trip?
Nah. No.
Yeah,
But it is funny though.
I think it is funny too. Hey, shout out to Chicago Rilla, my guy in the building. I told Tawana to go on maternity. She should not have been on that stage that night. Shout out to you, Chicago Rilla. You're right about that, good brother. You're right about that. But I want to see what happened. I heard about this, but I didn't get to see it. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. If you got time, Chicago Rilla, you could come through and give us some context. That'd be great, man.
He said in the video, I talked to Tawana. I've even had her on my show multiple times to say exactly what she even. I talk to you offline regularly.
Yes.
Right. You just called me like a week and a half ago.
Exactly.
Right? And I had you on my show multiple times for you to say anything that you wanted to say and emphasize. And I always be telling you, like, Tawana, yo, don't worry about it. I'm up here like, really, really massaging and protecting you and saying, yo, don't worry about the comments.
Hey, yo, how you massaging another man's wife? Hey, yo, relax. Peace to the gods. How you massaging another man's wife, man? What type of stuff is this? What type of talk is this, man?
Yeah, I remember this. This episode was the beginning. This is the beginning and end. I remember this episode.
Okay, I ain't never seen it. So this all new to me.
This is how this is how the real separation happened right here. I remember this one. Absolutely.
I never see this. Talk about
I ain't never seen this episode, bro. I mean, who all seen this right here? Besides Truck. I ain't seen it.
I haven't.
Hold on, Chuck.
Oh, my bad.
I never seen an episode with him in his mom's basement before. It's my first time.
Yo, use a shady Nigma, boy. Ooh, hey, use a shady Nigma, boy.
I don't know why he bothered me, bro.
Hey, I don't know either. That's what I said before the money, yo, son, don't want it with us, man. We fly without the money, bro. Yo, he got a Nautica shirt with it.
Stop it.
We see it.
He got a Nautica shirt. Son, what's that Genesis? That's crazy.
Yeah, he definitely been in Sherrod's of the show. That's definitely a
McKay with the library behind us. Shout out to that. Yeah, son. Courtney never has to try to look feminine. Shout out to that. Chicago really giving props to Miss Courtney. Let's get to it. Let's go. Shout out to Courtney Michelle. I think I've been on one panel with Courtney Michelle. Shout out to Courtney Michelle.
You moving in the right direction. All of this other type of stuff. I'm actually encouraging you and pushing for your success. And then you want to turn around and not only not mention the other side of the story that we haven't, but then you want to emphasize and say and paint this narrative like me and JR is not having your back. Like we wasn't both on the phone with you multiple times trying to ensure that you're successful and all of this other type of stuff.
Both on the show on the phone with me. Let's get that straight. You talk to me.
JR, have we not been on a three-way with this chick?
No, you have not. You have been on three-way with me. When?
Jesus Christ.
When have y'all been on three-way with me? JR, I've talked to you privately, and Anton, I've talked to you privately. Don't get me wrong. And that had nothing.
But the thing about
had nothing to do with what was said on the show about me. What was said on the show about me was you trying to have emphasis on something negative about me. When you know me outside of the show, why would you even try to highlight that about me? Why would you throw me under the bus? And
you know the thing about it is that I never. Nobody tried to throw you under the bus.
You never once mentioned.
What are those? What are those headphones? What are those?
Those are Apple.
Those are Apple? Those must be the Chinese Apple headphones. I ain't never. What? Anyway, and my bad. Too soon? Yo, what y'all think so far? So what was this really about? What set this off? Someone tell me, Trucker, what happened? Why was they going back and forth?
I can't remember exactly, but I think that's the same episode him and Chicago Rilla got into it real bad too. Real bad. And then Tawana came up there and it was having this, and then all of a sudden it just went haywire. Her husband came up there. She's on mute. They cussing him out. He laughing. And he laughing in the, the back. And that's how the kind of like the beginning of the end of the separation of the beef. I think this is the episode. This episode right here.
I'm glad you're here, Jabba. Jabba, I'm glad you're here. Because Jabba know he tried to play me with Jabba. Jabba, he tried to set me up. Tell the truth, Jabba. That Enigma tried to set me up on some stuff with you. Jabba, I don't know Jabba from a hole in the wall. Jabba, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Jabba been on the panel. Jabba cool as hell, right? I don't know what Jabba lifestyle is. I don't know what Jabba got going on. This Enigma tried to say, yo, Jabba, who's the most likely to be down low on the panel? And really it's him. It's Anton's the most likely to be down low on any panel he's on. And then Enigma try to get Jabba to talk about me. I'm like, what?
That's crazy. He lucky because all I know, whatever if Jabba would have answered, Jabba always is a very truthful person. So whoever he would have said, I would believe Jabba. If he would have said something, he didn't say nobody.
No, Anton got Jabba to say me, but Jabba really was live. Jabba was really saying Anton. Jabba was really saying Anton. Ask him.
Well, all I know is I don't know Jabba to tell a lie. That's all I'm saying. If he said whoever he said,
don't you boy, ask him. He's in the chat. He's in the chat right now. That hold on. That Enigma Anton was trying to. That Enigma Anton. Hold on, real quick, Sharon, because that Enigma Anton was trying to shoot at me. And that's what I'm talking about. There's been multiple times where Anton tried to shoot at me and tried to act like, you know what I'm saying, try to play me. And it never turned out good for him every time. Yeah, Sharon stayed trying to be messy. Sharon stayed trying to be messy. It ain't gonna work though. He stayed trying it. It ain't gonna work.
Comedy play is it means you're gay.
To Sharon, not to me. To Sharon or Look. Exactly. He be trying it, Job. He be trying it, boy. He be trying it. Yo, what's up, Joseph? For more, Tawana had quit, and they were talking about her on his show. So she came on the show. She said that Chicago Rilla called her to come on the show. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. My God, Chicago Rilla said Tawana was supposed to be on maternity leave. Damn. Said it was. I was disappointed in dude's response. Actually, it was a lot going on behind the scenes. Yeah, I could imagine that.
Yeah, that was a wild episode right there. Real tough. You'll see in a minute. You'll see.
That's true.
Tawana is this person. I know her. I know her character. You never once supported that. You never once said anything about me. And when you're on the show, you talk about my man, my husband, all the time. You call him names. I've never once said anything about you.
I think he a beta.
Once.
That ain't changed. I didn't change that when we was on the phone. Yo, my wife checked you straight up in the comments. Real talk.
Check me. Your wife can't check me.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's exactly what she did. But the point is that the same way I am offline.
Yeah, he definitely.
The same way I am on the show.
You always
and I don't switch up for nobody. Not one.
Jabba didn't say my name.
Oh, there you go.
That's right.
Yo. I was in Chicago. No, bring him back. He a beta. He's still a beta.
Baby.
You still a beta.
Yo,
you still a beta.
This is the reason. You ain't.
And we just having conversations.
No, you're not.
Having conversations.
It's beyond conversation.
Shout out to Lapeep. Shout out to Lapeep. Protect your mans. Lapeep, protect your mans. Man down. If in distress, you about to get checked.
It's beyond conversation right there.
Beyond conversation for facts.
I ain't gonna hold you though. My lady on maternity leave, but she's on maternity. She's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? And I hear her downstairs yelling and arguing with a nigga. Hell yeah, I'm gonna hop on that. Hey, move out the way, baby. Now let me handle this. Cause you know, we're not about to do that. Absolutely not. So I don't see how he a beta. I don't see how he was a sim at all.
Right.
Anton was talking
Because
from
he
the
had a hoodie
comfort.
on in the house. That's why.
No, right. No, there you go with the bullshit with that fake ass Cosby sweater. You want some jelly and pudding pops, Gerard? Pudding. Cosby can't face that.
See, why you trying to talk about Chuck and Y'all? I ain't say not one thing about.
Don't try those. Shout Chris Jesus said, Trucker, arguing with a woman is beta-ish, no doubt about that, especially online. That shit crazy. Yo, shout out to HB One. Say, hey, it's Luke. Hey, Sharon. Hey, chat. What's up, HB One? What's going on, fam? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's get to it. Let's go, though. Y'all are wild, boy. Sharon be starting trouble all the time.
We just having conversation.
I was just in Chicago.
Hey, we just having conversation.
I was just in Chicago.
Save him. Now he talking about he was just in Chicago. Boy, if you don't sit your scary boy.
We just having let's just have conversations, y'all.
Sure?
Let's just have conversations.
Hey, you better control. You better control him.
Hey, we just having conversations.
Don't mute me, JR.
We just
don't mute me. Because you know what's you know what's real?
We just having conversations. Let's just have a conversation.
You know what's real though?
We don't have to involve anybody else in it. Let's just have a conversation.
Hold on, JR.
Hey,
hold on, JR.
Anton, Tawana. Let's just have a conversation.
Let's be real.
Let's just have a conversation.
I got the receipts if you really want to get into it like that. You want this conversation to go that way? You want the conversation to go this way? Do you want the conversation to go this way? Real talk.
Let's just have a conversation.
You better tell him to
Let's just have a conversation.
What? Wait, Nickmo, what? You better tell him to leave the room. What type of what?
What is he? What he is?
I don't know, fam. It don't sound good. Whatever it's, I don't know. Whatever he's insinuating, it don't sound good. You better tell him to leave the room. It's nasty work, son.
It sounds like he's insinuating the same thing that he did with Six and Mika. That's what it sounds like to me. Like what secret Yatu have that her husband can't hear?
I don't know, but
there's only one, bro.
Izzy smelled blood in the water line. What's up, Rilla? The reason me, Kate, and Court were so quiet was because we knew that was between them. Damn. Oh Lord. All right, shout out to Mo Love.
I'm with Sharon though. What's she gonna say? What kind of conversation you and Tom Dog having that your husband can't hear? Is you talking about, you know what I'm saying, Alexio or something? Like what's going on? It got to be something. Come on now, we all
right. Let's play. Let's see what it is. We ain't got to speculate. This is old. Let's see what happens.
It's gonna go bad for you. I promise you.
You better keep my out your mouth.
It's gonna go bad.
Let's just have a conversation, y'all.
It's gonna go bad for you.
Shout out to the homie Chicago Rilla in the building.
You better tell him.
What's up, Rilla? What's going on, good brother?
Man, first off, let me
You just came back from you just came back from sailing? Look like you was like
sailing. That look like a Hey Sharon, I'm trying to get in your bag with the sweaters, man. I'm trying to, you know.
And that Cosby kid, yo.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, you know.
Hey, all you gotta do is go to a Goodwill store. You can get a few of those.
Sharon's buttons ain't never been on the left or the right. His go down the middle.
Yeah, man.
That's a blouse, ain't it? That's a blouse, ain't it?
Let me not be up here too long, man. First of all, let me publicly apologize to my man Freezy, man. I was in old ninja mode last night and fell asleep. I was actually supposed to pull up with him last night.
Shout out to
him and Tawana. So I just want to publicly say that while I'm pulling up here. But because I put that comment in there, and I know people can misconstrue when I said the reason me, Kay, and Courtney was quiet was because those were the OGs of the platform up there talking. And whatever they was talking about, we knew they ain't had nothing to do with us. Man, for those of y'all that know old boy from Detroit, y'all have seen that tactic played out plenty of times, man. And if you've seen Tawana in these spaces, she's told her story and she had an opportunity to get it off, you know, last night. Whatever dude thought he had, ain't nothing pop off, man. It was it was cannon fodder to add spice to the show. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't no real. Like there's no even like logistically there was nothing that could pop off between him and Tawan. And I even then for me, I didn't know why he insinuated that. That's why I was like, man, I'm disappointed in the way you responded to this situation. If you go further in the video, I say that to him, and then he's like, you know what, real, I gotta make an adjustment. Because when Chris come on camera, you sit up there talking about he a beta and this, that, and the third. Hey, Chris ain't no little nigga, dog. That's not no little nigma.
Not,
you know what I'm saying? So no, I'm just saying that to say it's cool to press the issue when we got all this space and opportunity. Like I could say whatever to Sharon, but if we mano face to face, it's gonna be a different conversation. Yeah,
it's gonna be more like, you know what I'm saying, more like this. It'll be more like that, son. You know what I'm saying? Face to meat, son. Face to meat. It'll be more like that. I told you.
Yeah, but and I did go see Tawana last night. She actually she don't stay that far from my family, so I pulled up on her last night before she went up to do her thing with Freezy. And yeah, man, that segment was unfortunate. She was supposed to be on maternity leave, and that was my conversation with her. Like, man, get your tail out of here. Like, I don't care who, because people was calling her and it wasn't me, Jones, and shout out to you, but that wasn't me. I didn't hit her with they talking about you pull up. I wanted her to be on maternity leave. That's a wild.
Hey, Jabba, I didn't take Jabba. I didn't take that, brother. I didn't take that, man. I didn't take it, Jabba. Hey, shout out to Brownie, my sister Brownie in the building. Salute to her. She said, "This why I love my man. He a stepper for real." Shout out to your man, that's a stepper. Salute to Mr. Brownie. Mr. Brownie, salute, good brother. Take care of our little sister. Take care of our little sister, all right? Free Zone said, this done turned into some Anton-ish now. Anyone who ever been to Island Gate call question. That's crazy. Yo, Red Scorpio said, you were the simp that called her. Come on, Red Scorpio.
No, it's cool. Can I respond?
Yes.
Okay, and what? Let's say I was the simp that called her, and what?
What you gonna do?
Like eat a bag of dicks.
Damn, wait. That's not how we do business.
No, because people be in the comments and just saying all types of goofy stuff.
But why do we have to invite grown men to penises? We don't got to do that.
I hear you, Izzy. I know the status of your platform here, but like that junk just makes no sense to me. Based on what are you saying I called that woman for? That woman's on platform saying her 13-year-old son watched the Thursday night show. I just told her that yesterday. I was like, dang. I went back and looked at another platform she was on explaining the story, and I was like, dang, I never knew that. Just and he's older now, but I never knew that. There's all types of, y'all have no idea, fam. When we was on Thursday and Thursday was popping, when I would move through the city, they like, yo, I'm in the suburbs. They like, yo, Rilla, you on the whoop-de-whoop. Right there. So people recognize you and your family watching and all this other type of stuff. And all types of people's calling her that night. But on everything I own, love, and hold true and dear to me, I was mad at her because she had a baby. She was carrying child. Ain't no way you're supposed to be up there that Iggy and Aggie with a dude. I get him the name and insinuating that stuff, but yeah, man, you carrying a baby, fam. She could have lost that baby.
Yeah,
that's how tough it was.
It is. As soon as the D word came out, look who came up. Oh, he left. Good.
Man, shut up, Sharon.
Talking about Rooster. Either you gonna get the pistol or you gonna get the D. You're never gonna live that down, Rooster. You're never gonna live that down, bro. You're never gonna live that down. Let's go.
If he don't want to get disappointed, you better tell him to leave the room.
Let's just had a conversation, Anton. Let's just had a conversation.
Right. I'm gonna play nice. But don't keep asking me to treat these chicks with kid gloves when they not ready for the real truth. Because I got the receipts.
You
I know
the truth about me.
All right, you guys.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Experience. Don't know shit about me.
I think we're gonna get on this.
Heard about me if he'll say.
Hey, Tawana. Tawana, we're gonna end it on this. End it on this. We still got more shows to do.
Bro? Why we ending it? Do he want to know who his chick really is or what?
No.
Oh, hell no.
We gonna
hell no.
If we can't have a conversation.
Now look at how she leaving.
This is what y'all.
All right, I'm gonna be my chick is saying be the bigger person, so I'm gonna be the bigger person.
This dude, wow. Hey, yo, hold on real quick. Hey, King Rooster, man, no F-bombs, y'all. It's $5 per F-bomb. Shout out to King Rooster. AD, y'all Freddy Nightmare 2. Y'all all my chillers now. Yeah, that sounds good. It's easy to say. Listen, if y'all ain't figure out that this man can say whatever he want out his mouth and it don't mean nothing, I don't know what to tell y'all. If y'all ain't figure out by now that this man been selling wolf tickets, anytime a man say the Gilbert Arenas, yo, that had one of the biggest contracts in NBA history at the time. Yo, I got more money than you, Gil. Gil pull up and he tried to change the subject altogether. Don't want to talk about the money. You know he be selling wolf tickets. Now he try to call Kenya Martin ass and he was not this and he's not that. Kenya Martin, come on, fam. Stop the cap, bro. He's the biggest clout chasing weirdo on the internet, bro. And all y'all niggas that think he's cool are weird. Period. Yes.
Yo, that was wild when he was.
The niggas was like, yo, yeah, I go dollar for dollar with him right now. We can show receipts. And when Gilbert came up, he said, yo, fam, it's not about that, fam. Like, come
that Joker pulled up and said, man, you a genius. And I look at you different because you the brains behind it, but the
Kwame Brown was like,
nothing without you.
Yo, Kwame Brown was like, yo. It was at that moment that he knew. Kwame Brown was like, yo, I know he didn't.
So where Trucker Yale? I think you've been in this place for a minute. Where those receipts that he said he had?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, but I'm now hearing this again. He definitely insinuated some shit. Like it ain't looking good.
Yeah. He definitely insinuating something, right?
Yeah. Well, people are sitting there saying a nigga is a simp for trying to tell her pregnant. What? I ain't even know she was pregnant. So absolutely.
No, somebody said I told her to come up. That's false. I didn't text her and tell her to come up. I actually texted her and told her to get off the panel.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing too. I mean, that's what any man would do with a conscience. You know what I'm saying? But the husband, absolutely. I would have been right there too, going ham on the nigga, because that shit is wild to me. That's crazy. I ain't even.
But Trucker, you got to pay attention to it. You got to pay attention to the situation, bro. Her husband was in the room listening to the situation, knowing who this person is, right? So look, y'all got to pay attention, bro. Some people that's around you don't have your best interest at heart. If he had his wife's best interest at heart,
don't do it, Rooster.
Knowing about
don't do it,
this
Rooster.
person, bro.
Rooster, you speaking out of turn. You don't know. Don't do it, Rooster.
That's what I'm saying, though. But
no, Rooster, you don't know. You don't know.
I know about life. I ain't talking about internet, bro.
You really don't know about life.
You don't know, and you talking about what that man. Hey, listen, let me tell you something.
Don't have his wife's best interest. That's crazy.
Yeah, you wilding, G. You don't know.
But if you know somebody got a vindictive thing, bro, hold on. That's like you, bro. Look, if you my homeboy, bro, and I know somebody got
what you about to go see.
If you my homeboy and I invite a person to these channels, right? I know what the first thing I always tell people: if you go up on,
they go to F-bomb, drop them
because I got their best. Look, I got their best interest.
He said the F-bomb.
I say, hey.
Yes,
I didn't say.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear him say F-bomb. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, see, that's that crap that they do. But if you got a person best interest at heart, and you know they own social media platforms where black people act as if
and that's the thing.
Know what's going on in real life? No, you still trying to talk while I'm talking. Give me the respect.
That's a fact because you speaking on stuff you don't know. You trying to assess a situation that you don't know about.
I'm speaking about basic human nature.
No, you're not,
When
because you
care
using
about-
her as the jump
No,
on. Hold on,
but
hold
you
on. I
still
got you though.
talking while I'm talking though, bro.
Yeah, nigga,
I don't give a
it'll be a lot of
look, I
talking.
don't give a
It
damn
ain't gonna
about
be
you
man
and how you
talking
live.
while I'm talking,
Listen
but
what I'm
I
saying.
got you, nigga.
You talking
I
about
got you.
man talk. I don't care about no
Yeah, I
man
got
talk,
you.
boy.
Hold
You ain't no more than a man.
Yeah, I got
Look,
you. Check your
if you
cash
got
out,
a
Izzy.
woman, bro. If
Yeah.
you got a
Check your
woman,
cash out.
if you got a woman,
Thank you, sir.
2,
Appreciate
1.
you. Hey,
Yeah,
thank you,
get
sir.
your ass up out of here. So this what niggas don't understand, or enigmas. My bad. Is
you good?
That
Thank you, bro.
woman, and she said over there, on Freezy, respectfully,
Thank
she
you.
said over there that she knew okay. When Lapeef started, and I've said this multiple times, one of the reasons I was over there because I was just so proud of some cat when I learned it was from Chicago. And remember, that time we were all locked down. All of us was tuned in over there. Well, those of us that knew about it, we were all tuned in over there. I was in the chat. I came up on the platform because I was in the chat, and then I was in the Facebook group wilding out. So they was like, oh, well, let's see what he looked like on stage, whatever, right? But between B-Nix, Tawana, JR, man, I was just so proud, right? Tawana known JR since 2nd grade, fam. So,
wow.
Yeah, JR, but this the thing. Her husband is under the impression like, okay, she with B-Nix, JR, like they all knew each other. Anton was the outsider. JR brought him in, but he was the outsider. But all the three of them, they knew each other.
Right.
So for I can't let Vic sit up here and talk about what Tawana's husband is or is not doing, or was not doing, and didn't have his wife back. He thinking like, oh, that's your childhood friends or whatever. Whoop that. You can scrutinize that, but you ain't finna do it up here while I'm here. That's what I'm saying. You're not finna do that while I'm here.
That makes sense. That makes sense, Rilla. That's right. That makes sense. I don't know the dynamic, but it makes sense. It was at that moment he knew he effed up. Shout out to you. I said, right, Rilla. Didn't do no a sucker ish like that. Shout out to that. Hey, y'all, make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Thank you, Chicago Rilla. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get back to this. Let's go. Let's see what happened.
I don't care
I'm gonna
nothing
be the bigger
about
person.
what this chick is saying. And don't you ever talk to me about what she's saying. Live your life. Let me live mine.
All right, just know you asked for this.
I asked for you talk about me behind my back. Period. That's why my man came on the show, because he know you just talk behind my back.
Hey, Chicago
Gotcha.
Rilla, what are your thoughts?
Hey man, look, hey, I say this is wild. Yo, Anton, I'll never see you in that space, bro. Like, bro, don't ever I
call it what you want.
I'm saying this, like, bro, listen. I'm saying this as a man. I'm saying this as somebody that can say I have respect for you, whether I agree with your opinions or not. Don't ever let somebody get you off your square. Don't
look at
ever let somebody get you off your square. You usually compose, and you the main one that say, lower your voice, strengthen your argument. Lower your voice, strengthen your argument, bro. Like,
you know what, Chicago? You absolutely right. You absolutely right. I'm gonna make an adjustment. You're right. I can admit when I'm off.
Yeah, for sure.
You absolutely right. I'm gonna make the
that straight up, bro. I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at you, and that's pain for me to see you acting like that, bro. That's not you. You normally do not do
real
that,
quick, because one of the reasons I was saying that was because when he did that joint with B-Nix, I don't know if y'all remember that, but when
I didn't see that. I got the video, but I never seen that yet either. I got the video.
Shout out to Kojak. Kojak said to shoot it to you. Yeah, when he did that, I was like, damn, he pulled the Uno reverse. But I mean, for somebody that's a Renaissance man or trying to be stand up, he had a point, right? And so for him, to go from the B-Nix and handle it that way, and then I'm in real time seeing him handle that situation with Tawana and her husband that way. I'm like, God, dog, fam, like, and at that time, I did have a respect for dude. I did have a respect for the way he carried himself. You know what I'm saying?
When did you realize that this ain't
the first shot? I'm gonna tell you the first shot. Kay brought a homie, one of her homies on. He was a community activist, the dude that he started calling Buttercup, and I was like, that was the first, like, oh, okay. And then Thursdays, up until the point it had just become like a Thunderdome. You know what I'm saying? Like you going into the Coliseum, and we supposed to be going ahead having conversation as adult. Like who's trying to, you know, yeah, like we were supposed to be having conversations, but you going in there on Thursdays, like people are looking for gotcha moments of viral content. You understand what I'm saying? So it became that. But the first, I guess, flag for me was, I can't even remember K Homeboy now, but the homie that she invited in, and he was doing the whole buttercup. But the straw that broke the camel's back for me is definitely when I brought my homeboy Darnell up there that night, and it went super left. You know,
it seems like when a dude, I notice this a lot with him, when a dude come to the platform, he always gotta, like, when he sense that dude might have something on him, he always gotta deteriorate or downplay that dude in order to make himself look better or shine better. It seemed like that's a reoccurring thing for him. Am I wrong about that? Am I seeing that wrong?
No, he couldn't get it off with he couldn't get that off with Logic for sure. He definitely couldn't get that off with Quest. You know, you talk to Logic, if you talking band for band, he going with you. You know, you ain't gonna be and he's traveling. You know what I'm saying? So you can't get that off with Logic. But when Hormeku came up there, man, the Ghanaian cat out of Brooklyn, oh man, his livelihood was threatened, man. And he thought Hormeku had said something about his wife, which Hormeku wasn't saying that. What he was trying to ask was, if you didn't have bread, or he was trying to say, like, if you didn't do something, would your wife have chose you? But he didn't hear the question in full, and he dropped Hormeku. But he's up there flexing Rolexes. Hormeku up there like, yo, I got one of those. You ain't said nothing. Yeah, you. I come from money. My people got wooty woo blah blah. You know, so he couldn't match accomplishment for accomplishment with old boy. But yeah, anytime a dude, what's
No, he's Gray Matter said, I think it was Q Butter. Q Butter was in the chat earlier. I don't know what it's all. Q Butter was in the chat earlier. Shout out to Q Butter.
Oh, that might be something else. Yeah, but no, Q Butter ain't. I don't think he's ever been on Thursday. At least not while I was up there. But to your point, to answer your question, is yes, that was a pattern. You know, the cat would try, and
that was a what?
A pattern. What you trying to say, Sharon? Because I definitely could get. I definitely ain't heard you pronounce spontaneity.
Spontaneity. Hey, shout out to Brownie. Brownie Ellie said
pattern. I thought it was pattern, so I don't know.
Pattern. Hey, shout out to us. Brownie Ellie said, "Is it short man syndrome? Is he? Probably so. Because like I said, like, you know, when he see me, he tried to come at me a few times. I'm like, bro, stop it. Like, I stole your story. I don't even know your story, man. I ain't even know him. I didn't know his story. All I know is the homie said, yo, I met this dude. I think y'all get along. I think that, you know, you should, I want you to do YouTube. You should go check out with him. Go through the Fight Club Gauntlet and link up with dude, whatever. So I did what the homie say, like, yo, and you know what I'm saying? But he came at me a few times. I'm like, bro, stop it. Like, I'm copying you. Like, Nick, bro, you crazy? I'm that guy.
So you saying one of your homeboys told you to go check another homeboy? That the one that got flown out?
You sus, man. Stop trying to chill, son. Hey, shout out to Coach at 3 and 3 the Great. Said the next day during the morning show, Anton reviewed the previous night's Lakeith. Yo, come on, man. Lakeith episode and added more fuel to the fire. Y'all are wild, bro. Why don't you like Lakeith, man? What the I don't got nothing to do with this, JR. I don't got nothing against you. Shout out to JR.
Wait,
we cool, JR. We cool.
Tawana? Hey, Kojak, you saying after the Tawana episode? Because that was another thing, right? Not everybody up there was like full-time content creators, right? And so it became an issue with people reviewing Thursday's show on their platforms and talking disparagingly about, you know, your co-hosts, co-workers, whatever. You know, I find it interesting that Fam was saying, I own half of Lakeith. I own half of this, but you thought it was good management or good leadership to be able to go home the following morning and have a full-blown show
about the show, beefing with other people. Hey, shout out to Joseph Lamar said, was that the guy that flexed 2 or 3 Rolexes?
Hormeku, I think so. I don't know how many he had, but I know he had the one that he flexed for sure. He couldn't talk that talk. Anton couldn't talk that talk with him.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What?
Damn.
Hey, Kojak, you wow.
Coach is wild. Damn, Coach.
Hey, shout out to Q too, man. Q.
Yeah, how you got all the wives? Hey, listen, I ain't beefing with Ollie Girl Q, but Q, you hurt my feelings too. Ollie Girl Q hurt my feelings because when Angry Man and I was going back and forth, and when the thing with Anton came out, and I was over there at Drip Show, and then I was just, I asked Freezy, yo, Freezy, what happened? What went on? Why you ain't on Wednesdays?
Messy.
They tried. I wasn't being messy because I didn't know. I liked seeing Freezy over there, and I like seeing Freezy over, and I went over there to the Wednesday show because I thought it was a dope collab. So when I hadn't seen Freezy in a minute, I asked Freezy, yo, Freezy, where you been at? What's up, man? Where you been? Why you ain't been on Wednesday show? And he told me, and then it just kind of went crazy from there. And then Q blamed me, and then she just kind of tried to go in on me and tried to say all this stuff and tried to include Angry Man and all this other stuff. And I was like, damn, Q, that was crazy. That was crazy. It must shout out to Lauren Henry. Good to see you, fam. I ain't seen you in a minute. It must delete Anton being 5'6", and he feel he gotta demean everybody. Shout out to the Short Kings, Sharon Bracey.
Damn.
Izzy wasn't trying to be Bessie. He honestly didn't know. I didn't. And I told her to relax on you too, Izzy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Cole. Tell Island Girl Q. I ain't never said nothing crazy about Q. I ain't never said nothing crazy about Island Girl Q. I think I did one video when she was going back and forth with the other Island Girl, but I never said nothing crazy about Q. So, no. Anywho, let's get back to this.
With her tall ass. She tall as hell.
No, you just short, Nigma. She only tall to short Nigmas like you.
No, Q a beast. she'll
ain't she only like 5'10"?
Nah, she like 6'3", 6'4".
She ain't 6'3".
She ain't no 6'3". Only to some little Nigma like you, she looks 6'3", 6'4". She like 5'10", son. Your short ass. Don't get mad because you short. She ain't no 6'3".
Yo, that is a perfect still shot of Anton right now. I ain't gonna lie. That is hilarious.
Saucy Santana.
Look, relax.
Like the whole thing is that
Saucy Santana.
We got
with the fake Joe Button.
We all in this together, and we got to pull it through this. We had these tough. The main thing about a lot of people Let's Talk is to have these tough conversations. I understand there's a lot of emotions that's going on. We want to try to keep the emotions out, but we want to have a conversation. I thought that we would be able to have a conversation without involving other parties. If they're not a part of the panel, I just wanted just to be us to have a conversation. That's what happens often within the Black community is that people get to yelling and the points get missed. So if we can't have a conversation about it, then we're going to end it.
Yeah.
We don't need all that yelling, all that back and forth and all this. We got to be better than this. This is not a good look. I don't want people that come on this platform and see that this is like some type of reality TV show, even though it appears to be that way. So
Man, talk about leadership. Goddamn. He cooked
Shout
right
out
there.
to JR. Shout out to JR. What about that still right there?
I think you hate this Joker worse than me, man.
No, I don't hate him, bro. Why y'all say I don't hate him, bro?
I know.
It's the same thing. Listen. Dogs, listen. Dogs tried to come at me, bro. Like most of the
I understand
time,
that.
bro.
Yeah, I agree.
And like I'm the wrong person to come at. Like, fam, I got jokes for days. I'm flyer than you.
Tony Murphy, okay.
You know what I'm saying? You just gotta stop it. I'm flyer than you. I got jokes for days. You want to be me in real life, but you just can't. Like, come on, stop it, bro. No matter how much money you got, you ain't never gonna sit at the cool kids table. It's okay.
Let me go on mute. Go
It's okay, fam. You sitting there.
I just think
I am a little salty. I got kicked, and then I got kicked out of the Discord too. I'm a little salty. I got kicked out of Discord. I'm just like a little bit salty. I got kicked out. My man Shawan got kicked out the bag chase, and I got kicked out the Discord.
Hey, somebody get me back in there. Sharon, you stupid. That joker said, "Hey man, they kicked me out the Patreon." Why he say F people?
Oh
man, that's too funny.
You got just a few more minutes, Rooster. You on the way back. You on the way back, player.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You come up here talking goofy. Listen, the bonus hit, fam. I'm gonna drop you again.
I appreciate it, man. I'm
gonna drop you again till I leave.
I ain't gonna fight it.
You ain't finna come up here and talk greasy about Tawana or her guy. Real talk.
You got 2 more minutes, Rooster. 2 more minutes. I ain't mad. Izzy, another Gen X NYC guy. It may be similar to King as far as them not really meshing. Well, listen, it's not that I don't like them. I like them. I don't dislike them. But yo, fam, you can't try to you can't try to stun on me, bro. Like that ain't happening, bro. You think you gonna stun on me?
Huh? Which I'm asking Luxury, which I can't see the chat, but I'm asking what she was saying. As far as y'all not, she's talking about a new. She said that's a she, right? Luxury is a she.
Yeah, Luxury.
I think she was saying. You another New York cat, Gen X, I get that part, but New York, and they said maybe similar to King as far as them not really meshing, and that's what I'm saying. Like Hormeku,
he's from Brownsville, right?
I thought he was from Brooklyn.
That's
Brownsville
is in Brooklyn. Brownsville's in.
I ain't been to New York yet.
Brownsville is in Brooklyn. That's where we're from, Brownsville.
But you saying Hormeku is from there?
Yeah, the name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he ran for public office, but again, I think what she's saying is the meshing. Like you can't talk that talk with somebody that know. So when you talk that fly-ish, you know what I'm saying, and you really come up, like if you're a beta simp host square L7 and you come up talking that fly-ish with somebody that's really cut from that cloth,
it's offensive.
Way in. You can't just go out and buy Ferragamo or buy Louboutin.
It's trying to be fly. Yeah, it ain't gonna work.
Right?
Yeah. It's gotta be in you. It's in you. It's not on you. You know what I'm saying? It's in you. It's not on you. So even if you got $1 million, you can't pay your way to be swag. You can pay for school, but you can't buy class. Jay-Z said it best. Yo, shout out Jay Lewis said, Izzy, will you go back if he invited you? He doesn't like you, dude. When we realize, listen, Jay Lewis, listen, I don't care if anybody likes me or not. I'm not that guy. I could care less if anybody likes me or not. It's okay. He don't have to like me. You know what I'm saying? I don't dislike him, but he don't have to like me. It don't matter. Yeah.
What would you do if he invite you to the Wednesday or whatever day that show is, to a Room 9 show? What you gonna say?
At this point,
since you said what you said, bro, look, kick your money out, Boys Town kid.
Wait, hold on, relax. Hold on, real quick. He's talking to me. Hold on, real quick. I want some money, but I don't want you. Don't be disrespectful. No, I'm gonna mute you because you ain't got to do that. Relax. Yo, so Sharon, if you invite me Thursday, I'd appreciate it, but I don't think I'll go, man, because it's not really on tap. You know what I'm saying? It's not really on tap, and like he ain't really talking, like he don't have nothing to stand on. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of like, bro, I don't got no respect of persons like that. I just don't. And if you don't stand on anything, my main thing that I've always stood on is a man that don't stand for something will fall for anything. So men that don't stand for something, I can't be around them. I can't be around. If you ain't standing on nothing, we ain't got nothing to talk about for it. Yo,
would you go over there if they was doing the music video premiere over there? Would you go over there then?
Whose music video? I've been
Tell me.
Shout out to Shawty. Poor little Tick. Shout out to her, man. Shout out to her. Poor little Tick.
Shout out to her. They call me Panda Bear. I was like, what?
I'm talking about this is what I was talking about with people didn't understand what I was saying, like numbers don't mean anything to me. Like if you're not moving as a man, that's what I'm judging you off. And I just can't surround myself around it. Like no matter what, I can't do that. Like,
and bro,
I agree with you 1000%. Like
look at
you
this
don't
though,
stand on that. Like
fam, look at how he treat the people he's supposed to be cool with. Look at how he talk. Q been nothing, even though Q act like Q ain't been nothing but loyal to dude. Look how he talk to Q. Look how he talk to and my man Slimmy. Look how he talk to Slimmy. And look how he treat his wife, and look how he treat the women that's attached to him that he's supposed to have love for. Fam, I'm good on all of that. That don't mean nothing to me. Like before I knew dude, I was like, yo, fam, I like to work with you, whatever the case may be, because my homie told me, yo, you should go work with him. But other than, nah, bro, no, bro. I see how
one I
money
cut.
moves.
Which one? The
Yo,
one
nah. I see.
It's amazing. Look,
But
Easy Band.
I wanna.
It's amazing
What's up? Go ahead.
Okay,
What's up,
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I wanted to say, but I think
know
it's
you
kind of
probably
crazy.
know
Hold on,
more,
Sharon.
but
Hold on, Sharon. Let
Okay.
Go ahead, Vic. What you saying?
Easy Man. I know
What
you
up?
probably know because I can feel that you cut from a different cloth, but it's amazing that people will get on the internet in these certain spaces and don't think that people actually operate like that. They are the users. All of us have been around someone, like even male and female. Some dudes don't like hanging around dudes that are more athletic than them or don't know how to do certain things. And it's just like as well as females don't like to be around women that's smarter than them or prettier than them. And then once the other person that they was looking, the so-called cute girl or athletic guy, if they underachieve, they'll shit on somebody, bro. That's normal. This been happening a long time, bro. I don't see why y'all are so amazed that a person would do this.
We're not
Come
amazed.
on, is it? Have you ever been in a situation, bro, to where you would in a well, you probably ain't done it to somebody, but you can see a person, bro, that got everything, but they will shit on somebody just because they are close in proximity to a person that's working right there around them that has nothing, that will shit on everybody. Like, but as long as they was beneath them and wasn't climbing to the top, which you content creators that was up under the AntonDaniels sector, y'all climbing to the top. But now, bro, he's shitting on everybody because he's finna be phased out, and he don't know who's the next person that's finna be in his situation. That's why he talking like that, bro. All of that rhetoric that he fed y'all about how to treat the female or and this and that and everything. Look at most YouTube platforms. You got female tired of folks talking about the black man ain't shit, the black woman ain't shit. These people trying to get together, cultivate and make babies, bro. The rhetoric is gone now. And then he tried to step over the train tracks. He went from he tried to step over the Martin Luther King train track, right? I'm gonna give you that scenario. Everywhere in the United States, we got MLK, right? He wanted to transition because he was up in the white side of whatever, trying to please them white folks. But now, is he in some situation? He got to go back down to the poverty that he said he hate. That's what Negroes do, bro. It is
Right.
what it is.
No doubt. So let's let my man Sharon get in there.
But the only
Come
thing,
on, Vic.
Come
on, Kirusa. We let you talk uninterrupted. Let Sharon get in there. Go ahead, Sharon.
Go ahead.
Let's see.
That boy was not gonna put a period on that.
Yeah, he was not. Right. Put a
But what I
mine
want to
ain't
say is
going
that
all
I think it's funny how that, like, you know, when we first got in there, he painted a picture and we had to see that picture for our goddamn selves. And once we seen what it was, we backed out pretty quickly. And people still want to like, oh, but you was there. Like, yeah, I was there to see what it was. And I see that was Fugazi. I pulled back the sticker. It didn't say Polo on the inside. That just said, it said USPA, USPA.
It said Nautica, nigga. I've been wearing fake only so long. I can't pronounce nothing. Is that Fugazi? Oh, my bad. Bro. Stop it, bro. Oh my God, bruh. Yeah, I just spent like 40,000 on this one.
You want to see the inside? I'll see you later.
I'll see you later. You want to see the inside? Yo, I'll see you later. Yo. Hey, the ones, when you got purple label or black label polo, it don't got no tag. It's on the inside of the joint. Just for the record. But anyway, maybe he could get some real shit now.
Is you a low life?
No, Paul.
Okay.
Yo,
Yes, he is. He's from
listen,
that era.
hold
Where
on.
they used
That
to,
I know. That means something
Yeah.
different. Yo, come on,
Yeah,
come
he's
on,
from-
yo.
yeah.
Yo, come on, son. You know I can't claim low light. I'm not from Bed-Stuy. The low lights really was in Bed-Stuy. They really went to Brooklyn Tech. Most of the low lights and Decepticons and stuff like that. We didn't have, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Sumter Street.
What a time
SSP.
to be alive. And
You know what I'm saying? I'm from SSP.
I was at the crib hearing the stories, G. What a time to be alive.
SSP. Shout out to SSP. Shout out to Ocean Hill. But yeah, so I can't
they
claim.
revamping Howard. They revamping Howard houses.
Oh, word. I
might get a contract in there.
That's what's
kinda
up.
crazy.
I can't claim low lights though. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that you could claim, even though you wear polo. If you wasn't
But
down,
it kind of is.
down.
It is well because you are part of the era that actually know the history. But it is now. You can kind of claim it now because it's kind of like
it's
commercial now. It's like commercial now. So most people don't know the actual history.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. I can't claim that with knowing what it is, and I know I wasn't a part of it. So
and all them.
Yeah, I can't claim that. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to them. Shout out to the low light. Shout out to the Deceps and all that. You know what I'm saying? They was raising terror when I came up, but you know what I mean? Izzy, read the comment before that one first. It's a 2-part comment. Okay, he said, yeah, I agree with Rooster on that. I don't like being around dudes that's dumb as F and lazy as F, because that dumbassness and lazy assness might try to rub off on me and mess my program up. Shout out to you, Cole. He said, yeah, I remember hearing about that episode, the Buttercup episode. Shit was diabolical. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it was unnecessary. It was the dude was there trying to have a legit conversation, and again, it was one of those let me poke and prod, and I think O'Shea talked about that tactic, right? You know, you try and get up under dude's skin. Dennis, why are you being so emotional? I mean, we just having the conversation. What are you all offended for? Like, I didn't say anything. It's just words. I mean, we're just on the internet talking. Why are you tripping so hard for? Oh, you a buttercup. Yeah, it was just completely unnecessary, fam.
Hey, shout out to you with Brooklyn Tech was smart kids. I went to Sarah J. Hell. They closed that down, but I went to Sarah J. Hell, which was on Fulton and Dean, which was around the corner from Brooklyn Tech. But you know what I'm saying? Again, the low lights, even though they was, you know what I'm saying, smart kids, they was trying to be
boosting.
Yeah, but they was doing more than boosting too, though. You know what I mean?
Listen, like I said, what a time to be alive. I know a lot of Detroit cats that was making trips to New York back then, and definitely Chicago cat. It was I won't say his name, but it was a cat that was getting money, legit money, in advertising, that was regularly going back and forth to New York and bringing home, you know, stories and flavors, man. So yeah.
Shout out to Bucket List, a luxury bucket list. She says she taught in that area. Shout out to you. Shout out to all the teachers. Rilla got Anton down pat. He do. Hey, listen, you can't be around dude for an extended amount of time and not see how he operates. Really, his operations is very basic. He's just good at strategies and tactics, but his overall nuance is a very basic framework. He runs the same play, 3-4 plays over and over again. Just for the record. Am I lying, Rilla? Am I wrong?
No. Again, you know, as time has subsided, and you, even with his name being back in the algorithm and the stuff that, you know, obviously I'm tuned into and coming from, like, oh, you know, like when I heard him told Corey, like, you know, what are you so emotional for? I was like, damn, you still using that, huh? Okay.
He running the same 4 plays over and over again. It's like chess. He got a good open. And he got a good closing game. His mid game is a little off, you know what I'm saying? But he got a good open, he got a good closing. And that's all you need to be a decent chess player for real, for real. If you can get through that mid game and get to the end game and checkmate, that's all that really matters. You know what I'm saying? Even so, I really hate the psychological tactic. It's like someone stabbing you and then shaming you for bleeding. That's a fact. That's exactly what it's like. That's exactly what it's like. But you know what I'm saying? He trying to play both sides of the fence. So he like it's plausible deniability with a shaming twist, and then at the same time trying to pedestalize yourself while meanwhile demonizing people for doing the same exact things that you do on a daily basis. Did I get anything wrong yet?
Nope. You know what they call them. I say they need to learn to smell their own shit first. Old school term. That's what it is, bro. It's like the person that always tell a person. It's almost equivalent to a pastor, if you want to be honest, or one of the congregation members in the church. I got a whole lot to say about everybody else's business, but when yours is aired out, now all of a sudden, should nobody be saying nothing about what you got going on? Like, nah, bro. I mean, let's just call a spade, dog. It is what it is. If nobody on here, whether he was on the P or not, and you just met this dude and you saw how he was moving, it would be the same. We'd be cooking that nigga alive the same way. It's no different. So I don't see what the issue is.
Exact. Same way we call out Dr. Umar, same way we called out Priscilla, the same way we called out everybody else, like in the same way he calls out everybody else. Remember when he said that about tyranny? Remember when he said that about other people's children and this, that, and the third? Who else was that? There's a couple other people on Fight Club who's talking about their kids too. It was F them kids when it was everybody else's kids. Remember that?
Look.
Nah, there was. I don't remember that.
Me.
Go ahead, my bad.
And look, just because I ain't want to like put the knee on a female neck. Anton told me when I explained this way that my wife is free to make choices and everything. Anton told me that my wife don't like me or love me because she had the freedom to choose or say, "Hey, baby, do you think this is a good opportunity?" Anton been talking like this, bro. When I told him my wife had the choice to tell me, like, if I think of something, I say, I run it by her, and I say, "What you think about this?" Anton told me on live, she ain't got no business telling you what you need to be doing. If you can't think about it for yourself, he did that. I was laughing.
But Rooster, but hold on, but that's crazy because but that's crazy because I heard the opposite. I heard, before he always said like his wife is like the second most important voice in his ear, and that what she said, she might see something that he don't see and he don't agree with.
Get it. Let's go talk about Trucker. If you notice, hold on, mute real quick, bro. You notice how I stay away from we gotta, because this is what happens, and I know, you know what I'm saying, we just talking, but this will go to Izzy was talking about my wife, and Izzy don't talk about his wife. Izzy don't talk about his kids. Izzy talk about Anton, and I keep it on Anton. So we got to keep it on Anton because, you know what I'm saying, it get real messy, and then it comes into I'm trying to do this and I'm trying to do that, and I appreciate your input, but you got to realize, Sharon, am I wrong? And you know what I'm saying? As a cat,
no, you're not wrong. The relevancy,
hold on,
but you got to think about it.
Nah.
Look, it's about the character, though. He preaches a certain thing, but he will also operate in the same fashion to where he would tell somebody things to do, bro. So
hold on, Vic. Let Trucker. Hold on, Vic. Hold on, real quick. But let Trucker speak first. Go ahead, Truck. What are you saying?
So first, I wasn't talking about his wife. I'm talking about the words that he said out of his own mouth. That's what I'm talking about.
I got it, but you know that's what Freezy did too, right? You realize that's what Freezy did too, right, Truck? Freezy just said literally the words that came out of Anton's mouth, and that was a whole big thing. You realize that, right?
I did not know. I didn't know. But I got you. I got you, bro. I just think I'm gonna just leave it as that. I just think it's crazy that, you know what I'm saying, that situation with Vic happened, and it's just wild to me, bro. It's just so much. I don't know what to call it, bro. I don't know what to call it. Like
it's called hypocrisy.
My wife is in there
Hold on, real
cooking
quick.
spaghetti. Do you want me to do? Because she can still remember from.
Hold on, I got no. Give me a second. Hold on, give me a second. Brownie Ellis, shout out to Jerome. I got you, Jerome. Thank you for the $20. Brownie Ellis said the funny part is y'all using how he proudly represents himself. But this is the thing. That's not true, Brownie. He shames people for calling out how he represents himself. This is the thing that we're pointing out, the hypocrisy. He shames people and tries to silence people through shaming tactics and victim Olympics that he says that everybody else has for calling out, because he's ashamed of his behavior, but he don't want to be wrong. He don't want to be wrong. Shout out to SD. Yo, thank you very much, Jerome, for the $20. Appreciate you. And Izzy, the reason your homie takes up for him is because he be low key on the same ish. I can see some similarities, but not quite the same. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's similar, like I told him to his face, but it's not quite the same. The difference is AM don't try to exalt himself and say that he's the next best thing to God. AM ain't gonna do that. AM will call himself the light-skinned God, GAWD, and do that, but he only gonna go so far with it, because that's really against Angry Man's nature, right? He only gonna go so far with this flexing stuff. That's against his nature. Dude legitimately put himself on accord with Jesus. He literally put himself on accord as the best representation of God on earth. He literally said, Angry Man don't operate like that. He got some braggadocious ways. He got some ways with him, but it's not quite the same. But thank you, Jerome. I appreciate you.
He ain't putting himself on Jesus.
He compared
Go ahead.
himself to the death angel. So
that's
bro, when he did that, bro, when he compared himself to the death angel, bro,
he said he was the dark angel.
He said, "I'm God's darkest angel."
Right?
And laughed and said,
"He's
what does that mean, Izzy?
That's the
what
devil.
Does that mean?
That's the devil.
I'm God's darkest angel.
That's the devil.
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
That was funny. That was perfect timing. Hey, Rilla, did you get the Nike SB Kirklands?
No, I'm not a Nike head, fam.
Oh, okay. Because you know Costco and Nike did that signature shoe together.
No, I did not know that. I just bought a pair of white and black shell toes and some all white shell toes.
Okay, because I know you be up on the sneakers, so I just was wondering.
Yeah.
Chicago, you two got Chicago, really. You two doggone heavy to be wearing them New Balance, bro. You need some
get him.
Yeah. I got to get back at you. You know what I'm saying? You throw your money out on me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm out here doing my thing.
So you out here twerking? You out here twerking?
Yeah, he was twerking.
Ball nigga. Yeah, ball nigga. Yeah. I'm gonna get you something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just messing with you.
I know. Go ahead and get you a bottle of that moonshine,
Chicago. No, man. Is you paying for it? I showed up drinking though. Is you paying for it? Well, how you gonna offer me something I got to pay for? I might be a little less fortunate.
Hold on. If Anton, hold on. This is where I gotta disagree with you. If Anton was not ashamed of his hypocrisy, then he wouldn't do the shaming tactics and he wouldn't play the victim Olympics.
No, I think once people hit they lick on
thank you, Rilla.
Yeah. Once people hit they lick, you're gonna lean into it. Fam hit a lick on YouTube. The more outrageous, egregious, the more like asinine stuff that I could say to get y'all right. It don't matter because it don't matter per se what's being said on YouTube if I'm checking the bag like he say he checking the bag, right?
It should though, because all money ain't good.
From a morality standpoint, I agree with you.
Even from a safety standpoint, all money ain't good money. Because this ain't, the streets, this ain't over with that You know that this ain't over.
But
we're gonna see something pop off and it's gonna seem out of nowhere, but it's gonna be stemming from, you know what I'm saying? You know how this shit play out.
Look, I think a lot of people that's been getting money and running off at the mouth online. I think a lot of this revenge of the nerds, lambda. You know what I'm saying? I think it's finna come to a head because cats don't think fat meat greasy, and you think because you came up on a lick, you get to say whatever, and that comes without consequences. When you moving in the earth in real time, hey man, all of this, I got bruises on these knuckles.
I did that too. I
said that all day. Yeah, that ain't my lifestyle, fam. I fought when I had to. I didn't fight my my uncles. I respect my uncles. I don't even curse around my uncles to this day. You understand what I'm saying? I was 40 something before I was able to sit at the table and drink with him. You understand what I'm saying? And I wish my nephew would try and catch a fade with me. I ain't never had that type of energy or emotion with my doggone nephew that I'm catching fades. Nah, when I was in Chicago as a neutron, because I didn't gangbang, and I think I was telling my uncle this, so that's why I got more respect for the neutrons than the gangbangers, because at least it don't matter if you from South Side, out west, over east, whatever. If we draw off the same situation, then all I got to do is check in with the homie and say, hey, I'm with the Stones over there off of Wooty Woo out of Woodline, and I'm under, who your chief? Oh, that's Wooty Woo Woo, and then you got covering. But as a neutron, Sharon, imagine that, trying to motivate through the city like the Warriors, and you ain't got no covering. You can't go back and say, in the Bronx, oh no, I'm from over Wooty Woo and I plugged in with that. Boy, you fool.
Absolutely.
You fool. You fool. So that's why I got more respect for neutrons, and that's what I draw for. But I didn't fight with my family like that, fam. Our family was fighting with everybody else on the block. Well, fight with my nephews. Them going, I got fades. He ain't got no damn fades. He ain't got one win under your belt, nigga. Sit your Teletubby ass down somewhere, man.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, especially if you're talking about your younger nephew. Like, what was y'all actually talking about that made your young nephew want to hop out his body like that and fight you? It's usually probably because you was disrespecting a female in the family, usually.
Or you could have been disrespecting him, right? Because them young bloods want to be acknowledged and accepted and all that stuff too, right? They fighting for their position too. But I remember the story correctly. It was like, this is Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
And then it's like, F you. I can't imagine. Hey, my nephews be sitting up there now because I like my nephews now be like, hey, can I curse? And I just have to give it to him like, yeah, fam, you go ahead, you can go ahead and curse, but I prefer you don't, right? I prefer you use your words, but because I'm big on that. Is we all like, man, how? Again, I still don't cuss around my uncles to this day. Man. To this day, but yeah. Anyway,
that's
out here all day.
Yo, man.
If you've been up here for 6 hours, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, man.
I appreciate you really coming through.
Man.
I salute to you. Hey,
before I go, how much to drop Sharon? I need to drop.
Go ahead. Whatever you feel me to drop that Nigma, man.
I'm gonna see you 50 cents to drop Sharon.
All right,
hey, look, let me show you how much of a hater I am.
Oh, look.
Sharon ain't about nothing. Hey, man, I appreciate you. I'll holler at you in a minute, brother. Salute.
I appreciate you, man.
Yes,
Salute
sir.
to you, man. Hey, man, shout out to the brothers that came through, man. Listen, thank you to everybody that came through and kicked it today. Shout out to Sharon. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. Shout out to Rooster. Thank y'all very, very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Chicago Rilla. I thank you. Thank you to Corey. Corey came through and kicked it with me today. Mo Love. Rooster, Trucker Yell. Shout out to my guy Trucker Yell. Who else came through, y'all? We had a good show today, man. Yeah, you know that Enigma Sharon. I gotta give you a wrench too, really. How you don't have no wrench? Where my damn other phone at? Oh, let me give you a wrench, brother. How you don't got a wrench? You know. Hey, listen, really, you said it best a long time ago, bro.
This thing, hey man, Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit got to be stopped.
Shout out to my guy Chicago, really. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you to Wall Street Willie was up here for a minute. Shout out to Mr. Low Key. Thank you very much. Shout out to Jade Lewis. I appreciate you, Jade. Shout out to sponsor of the show, my mans in them. Let me see who made. I think it's Bishop. Who sponsored the show? Jay Jermaine. Shout out to my mans and them sponsor the show, Jay Jermaine. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much to my peoples. Daniel is always learning. Appreciate you. Thank you to A-Dub. Thank you to Abby Wardy. Peace, Abby Wardy. Thank you to A-Dub, to Jay Jermaine. Thank you to L Nick. Something to think about. Thank you to Trucker Yell. Thank you to Juan Solo, man. Juan Solo. Wildin'. Thank you to Will and the Wayne. Thank you to TB Trucker. Thank you to B Stream. Appreciate your family. Thank you to Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you, bro. My condolences again. Much love to you and your family, fam. Thank you to Kingdom on there. Appreciate you, sis. Thank you to Freedom. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you to Corey Love. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you to, let me make sure I got everybody. Jay Jermaine. Thank you for Jay Jermaine for sponsoring the show. Hey, peace to y'all all. Ebo Sosa, appreciate you, man. Yo, Pete, my last comment is that's the formula, bro. Let me see. What you say, Ebo Sosa? Let me get to that. Shout out to Ebo Sosa in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to Kojak 303 Gaming's channel, man. Make sure y'all subscribe. Tell them I said y'all subscribe. Let me see. I'm 44 and I still don't cuss around my only living uncle or only living aunt. Shout out to that. Gentlemen, AntonDaniels is a genius. He's mastered the art of rage farming and controversy marketing. He has successfully hijacked the outrage loop. Now, but yo, there's only one big problem with that. I could give you that. I could give you that. I mean, you're not wrong about that, right? The only problem about that is there's certain things, like, listen, some people have long memories and there's certain things that you're not going to be able to overcome or outcome. Once you put stuff out there in certain type of ways, it's not going to be no pulling it back. That's why there's only so far I'm willing to go. Yeah, I'll speak about the things I disagree with, Anton. I'll speak about this and that. But if you notice, there's lines I won't cross, because at the end of the day, if he try to get at me because I spoke my opinion, that's crazy on him, and whatever can happen. But if I cross certain lines, whatever happens is really on me, and I'm not willing to cross those lines. So once you cross those lines and once you do things that's outside of the box and outside of what you're supposed to do, man, the punishment is all yours, man. And so this is the question, right? Because originally we was talking about masculinity or manipulation when friendship has strings attached, right? And so the question is why some men only value women they can sleep with. If intimacy is the only currency you recognize, friendship will always feel like a loss. This is the uncomfortable truth. Some men don't believe women have value outside of access. That belief didn't come from masculinity. It comes from insecurity within some men. So we got to understand and identify that at the end of the day, we seeing some other things play out. May he be a marketing genius? Sure, Ebo. So may he have the monopoly on outrage loops? Sure, maybe so. At the same time, what profits a man to gain the whole wide world and lose his soul? That's the question you got to ask. What profits a man to gain the whole wide world and lose his soul? The answer is nothing, right? Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. Subscribe to Kojak Gaming channel. Hey, the way you carry yourself is crucial. That's a fact, Byron Turner. That's a fact. Peace and abundance. Be safe. Be careful. Stay frosty. Those on the eastern seaboard, be careful in the snow, cold, ice. Later. And thank you, Iba Sosa. I'm out of here. Yo, thank y'all for tuning in. We may have a show tomorrow. I don't know. Thank y'all so much for helping us reach our goal. Shout out to everybody. Yo, praying y'all be safe out there, man. Much love to y'all. We out of here, man. Ride with this, man.
You know, sometimes life get heavy, but I got a strength that's always ready. Oh, yeah. I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming, can't you see? I'm leaning on a man that's greater than me. He heals, he saves, he's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice, he's my everything. When the weight of the world is pressing down, I lift my eyes, cause he's always around. In the midnight hour, I'm calling his name, God in my heart, I'm never the same. With every step I take, he's lighting the way. My foundation strong, he's my rock every day. No fear in my soul, I'm standing so tall. With him by my side, I can conquer it all. I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming, can't you see? I'm leaning on a man that's greater than me. He heals, he saves, he's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice, he's my everything. I tried it on my own, and I fell to the floor. Tired of being all alone, that's hell for sure, yeah. But with just one touch, he lifted my soul, made me whole again. Now I'm in control in this life of ups and downs. He's my constant grace. With every tear I shed, he's right there to embrace. I'm walking by faith, never looking back. With God in my corner, I'm on the right track. Without him, I am nothing. Look where I've been. In him, I move, I live, and I begin. The great I am, in and of everything. He's the beat in my heart, he's the hope that I bring. Like Dr. Hill said, you are everything. With his love as my guide, I'm ready to sing. Yes, I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming, can't you see? I'm leaning on a man that's greater than me. He heals, he saves, he's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice, he's my everything. So when life gets tough and you feel like you break, remember there's a love that no one can shake. Oh yeah, lean on him, he'll give you strength anew. With every breath I take, I'm living for you. I'm just a man, damn it. What more do you want from me? Like Tyrese said, being a man is overwhelming, can't you see? I'm leaning on a man that's greater than me. He heals, he saves, he's my savior, he's my king to be. He's my guiding voice, he's my everything. So when life gets tough and you feel like you break, remember there's a love that no one can shake. Lean on him, he'll give you strength anew. With every breath I take, I'm living for you. Discussion, deserve dope donation, spread love through compensation. Cheese fed up the dope. Yeah.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.